Sour. Music track ain't starting. Sour. What the fuck? Sour. Sour. What the fuck? Sour. What the fuck? Sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic,
What the fuck? What's going on? What the fuck? What's going on? What the fuck? What's going on?
It has to stop. Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
panic, fear.
How dare you?
Yes, indeedy. Okie dokie. Hello, Governor. How are you doing there? Everybody okay? Hello, and hello, Big Airfield, another edition of What the Fuck LiveStream. How's everybody doing? How was your 4th of July weekend? You know, did you piss off some libtards? Did you fly an American flag in front of your own house? Oh, where? Imagine people crying about flying a flag in front of your house. Well, we have so many Karens that run our lovely homeowners associations these days. Hey, the pride flag is fine if you have one of those. Racism and hate and we don't like any of that stuff. If you put that sign in your front yard, that's okay. But a big old American flag, where? You know what? I never used to be big on flying American flags and all that kind of shit. But the fact that it pisses off all the right people, I say fly the biggest flag you fucking got. Lay one out in your yard. You know, fucking just put the paint on your grass like they do on a football field with a big American flag. And, you know, let's see which is the first Karen to come up and bitch about it. Oh, you'll get a few, I'm sure. And we got a couple of players in the bullpen. I see you. We'll get to you in just a sec. You will not be forgotten about unless I forget about you, of course. Always good to see you's in there. And actually, I gotta scroll. I gotta scroll past in case everybody pops up at the bottom row under all these videos. Oh, I got some videos lined up for you. I've got 10 videos, and that's all I can put on the into the StreamYard there because it's always better to download them than to play them off the internet, which lags like a motherfucker. It's already lagging right now because Spectrum is just full of retardation. Being Spectrum, the cable/internet company, which sucks balls, but everybody's cable company everywhere sucks balls. They're all monopolies and they're all worthless. And what are we going to do? Before we get going here, let's say hello to the fine people in the chat. There's a few now, but more start popping in once the champagne corks start popping. Let's get to it. Cool Dog, what's up? How you doing? James, hello, how you doing? It was a no moon declaration day. Well, I don't know. I've taken my belt off, so there may be a moon sooner or later. No guarantees. Jimmy Bones, always good to see you in here. And Polska, excuse me. Freudian slip a couple of times. Ike, seriously, podcast. Thank you for pointing out that I left the T out of WTF in the YouTube title. Thank you. I fixed it. Derp. It happens. Vincent Van Gogh, fuck yourself. One of my favorite names around here. And cool dude. It's a truck driver. You never know where in the country he'll be coming in from, but he might pop into the panel a little bit later on. Good to see you on your regular time. Yeah, the only reason I did the daytime show last week is because I had to work at night. I was on the middle of a big job, and we had some night work scheduled. As a matter of fact, the rest of that day turned out to be a 26-hour day. After I did that stream, I went right to work and worked for 26 hours straight after that. So you can imagine the zombie I was after that, and I was very happy to do pretty much nothing on the 4th of July, which is just fine. Let everybody else shoot the fireworks off. It's all good. And they still are, by the way. The Mexicans get the best fireworks. If you want to know who really celebrates the 4th of July hard and the hardest, Mexicans. Okay, Mexicans love the 4th of July. They get all the fireworks, make all the noise, they have all the parties, they do all the barbecuing. Okay, I know what your whitey problems is, but you're a libtard. That's the fucking problem here. That was a long stream. No, I'm not. No, the stream wasn't 26 hours. I'm saying I had to work after the stream. The stream I did was about maybe 2.5 or 3. After that, I went to work and had to pick up some equipment. And then we filmed all night. And then I had to return a bunch of equipment after that. And it went well into the next day. So that's the stream. I have done a 10-hour stream a couple of times. 26 hours. That's, I mean, at some point you gotta say, dude, what the fuck? All right. he said the name of the show. He's so fucking clever. Anyway, how was your 4th of July, everybody? We'll get into that in just a second. I do have some weirdos and freaks to laugh at and make fun of, and not hold our tongues back. And there will be no politically correct nonsense to worry about here, even though not only it is on YouTube, yes, it is, and we may get the climate change banner starting across the video, but it's also running on Rumble at Being Earful Podcast, and it's also running on X. That's right. Twitter. Where I will always call it Twitter. Where Elon Musk is a Nazi. Where people laugh. All the things are going to move when that's it. Ready to move the first time. We're all going to move now. Like I'm not supposed to sway my vote. No. You know what that's going to make me? It's going to make me want to vote for Trump. It's like you see these cocksuckers are good on their word. Rob Reiner, Stephen King, every one of these dipshits that said they're going to move. Let's see if they make good on their promise. The answer would be no, of course. They've been blowing shit up since Cinco de Fifth, yes. And by the way, nobody cares about Cinco de Mayo around here. You get a lot less fireworks on Cinco de Mayo. What do you think about Baldwin shooting the code worker? You talk about Alec Baldwin? That happened a long time ago. He did it. He should be in jail. He's throwing everybody else under the bus. He also had hired some woke DEI prop people that probably should have been there, but that's on him. He was the producer of that movie. Megan, nice to see you. I hope you don't have migraines. I hope everything is good. I had a few migraines over the weekend that I had to kind of sleep off, but I'm okay now. Of course, we're going to ruin that with alcohol, so we'll get to that in a second. But I would love to hear about your 4th of July. Let me bring a couple of friends up from the bullpen, been warming up and are ready to come in. He comes to us from Nebraska, and when he's not dodging tornadoes, he's trying to profess common sense, as does the rest of us. Jimmy Bones, what's up, buddy? What's up? What's that?
How's it, babe?
How a little to the right? How was your
uneventful.
That's good. Anytime anything's uneventful, that's a good thing. That is a good thing.
Sat at home and took a half a day Thursday off work. So did that.
Hey, good.
Went and got some beer, some whiskey, and just sat off and hung out and watched other people blow off shit and waste their money.
Yeah. And, I'm a big fan of people blowing off body parts. There were a couple of stories in the news, people putting fireworks on their heads and causing some damage. And I encourage it. Good. Let's have more of that. Yeah. Let's have a lot of that.
The benefit of people launching fireworks off of their heads is, no brain damage will be occurred.
No. Let's try with Joe Biden next time. I think we all know the answer to that one. That
potato has been mashed enough, man.
Yeah, that hay that's in his head would catch fire very quick, and he would burn up in about 2 minutes. That son of a bitch.
Oh.
He's gonna keep going though. That's the plan. That's the game plan. Is let him dig himself right into the grave, and then Kamala Harris has to swoop in and become the vice president. That's even though nobody likes her stupid ass either. That plan backfired on a long time ago. But they're gonna keep him out there until he actually drops dead, and Jill Biden collects the life insurance, which is she dreams about every fucking night.
Well, we have to remember back in 2020, The Atlantic wrote a fucking article that says, Joe Biden, stay alive. We just need your corporeal fucking stature. I'm sorry, a dude that's been in politics for 50 plus years.
Yeah.
Evidence has come out that says he, did certain things with his own fucking daughter in the shower.
Oh yeah, I mean he's done a lot more than what they're accusing Trump of doing. He's done everything and then some, but they don't care. Anything to push the fucking narrative.
Believe all women unless it's Tara Reid, right?
Salt the girl. What's happening? Right. Believe the women we tell you to believe. Do what we tell you. Do what we tell you. Eat the bugs. Eat the bugs. Retardation grows. Yeah, retardation, it does grow. There's a spectrum of retardation. I did mention spectrum earlier, and we can just add retardation to it. Spectrum of retardation. It's growing like a big mold, in the bathroom. The more you clean it, it just keeps reappearing. And they're proud of this mold. They grew it in the same Wuhan lab the bullfuck virus came from. So
we better inject and drink bleach to get rid of that mold. Just like what Trump fucking said.
Yeah, and
Joe Rogan with his horse dewormer. That's always funny every time we say that.
Stupid libtards. They can't meme. They can't joke. They can't do anything right.
Yeah, let's ostracize a medicine that won a fucking Nobel Prize for its fucking revolutions and whatnot.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. The only problem was it goes against the narrative. We don't want that, and it also loses the drug company's money. We don't want that either. On the ground crying, well, that's a good place to be doing it. Maybe on the couch too. Oh yeah, Lysol. Yeah, that's another one.
Oh yeah. Don't forget to drink your bleach and inject your Lysol. You'll be
midgets.
Fine.
Where? They're little people. Where?
That's all right. You can say whatever you want here. I don't care. Let them take me off the fucking channel. I don't give a damn. Any chance of getting Sergeant Pop on the show?
Oh yeah.
Success is asking you.
The main reason why I'm here, Phil, is your name was dropped during the pop stream earlier tonight. And
I was wondering why I picked up 4 subs right before I started, so I was wondering how that even happened because YouTube just keeps yanking them. So
a couple folks name dropped you during the pop stream, so maybe in the future.
Thank God. I've only been bitching about that forever. It's like they don't mention me. Where? I've been crying like a little fucking bitch over there.
Maybe we can have a Big Angry Phil join us on the Redonkulous stream in the near future.
Let us know when that is, because my memory is horrible, and I need to write things down. Otherwise, I will never appear anywhere or remember anything. My memory is about on the same level as Biden's memory.
I will be sure to drop the. Actually, you know what? Before I forget, let me drop Pop's email in the private chat there for you. Shoot him an email. Let him know your business schedule and whatnot, and see if we can make it happen.
Yeah. I don't even know when it is, so it varies all the time. I'm a kind of a gig worker, so whatever pops up. I work weird hours when so anything it's live day by day is kind of my fucking thing here. So
yeah, live it day by day and make sure that you wake up every single fucking day.
My name is Care. Oh, but Dung is fun. You know what? He's in the bullpen too. He was, and then he popped out. Now he's back. And let's see if he's ready to come in and pitch the 8th inning here. Dung is fun. If you're up all the way, although if your audio is crappy, like it often is on Bacon Stream, out you go. Let's see how you sound now.
How's my audio sound?
Sounds crappy, but I can hear you, so we'll run with that. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I've heard worse. It's not Bing's quality yet.
So
we'll see.
Yeah. So why you live in an area near HOA? I know you're a couple of blocks over. So what the fuck?
I don't. I'm making a joke. I rent. I don't deal with the fucking HOA. So, but I know people who do, and I don't hear anything good about them. And certainly I know people people like that. There's no shortage of them.
Fuck the HOA. Fuck the HOA.
Yeah. Actually, Dung, your audio does sound pretty shitty. It sounds like your tongue is stuck in a fan, or I can't.
Either that sounds like you're talking through an alien anal probe that may or may not have.
Oh God, I hope not. No, we don't.
We
don't want
a dream or a nightmare.
Oh, speak of the devil, you make a Bingus joke and look who shows up. Bingus. There you go. For the love of God, I know. We're only 5 minutes in. We're already saying for the love of God. Don't wait till about an hour goes by. Wait till you see some of this bullshit I got lined up here.
I'm already probably 6 or 7 beers deep, so it's just now getting fun.
Fuck the HOA, yes. Fuck the HOA. Why do we have them? It's just another way to reduce liberty in this fucking country.
But actually,
amen.
Doug is
Growing
actually the guy that name dropped you, Phil, for
Oh,
for
well,
the
Dung,
stream
you know,
stuff.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep.
And
And
you know,
Yep, and
anybody that,
I told Pop I've been on your show many times, Phil, and you're a pretty good dude.
Yeah.
A little high energy, but you know what?
I've been over
Pretty
there
good
once
show.
or twice when I remember it's on. Usually he's on when I'm out doing something, but I have popped in there on occasion.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
I shall do it more often.
We'll get you on there, Phil. I think I know someone that is in the know that can make that happen.
Sweet. Phil. Yes. Hey, Bingus. How was your fourth of July? No, I'm just stuttering.
Yeah.
It's San Diego. We're apparently California's a big killer heat wave. Not really. It hasn't gone out of 100 the last several days. So even in the valleys here, where it can, and down at the beach, especially down where LAX is, it was 70 degrees. It was cloudy. So it's again, you go one place, it's some kind of weather. You go another. You go on the desert, yeah, it's gonna be 120 degrees there, as it always is. Okay, but the climate change kooks will never let this narrative go. Are always gonna remind you.
It's called Death Valley for a reason because
it's called Death Valley. By the way, there was some story about some stupid motorcyclist that got ran through there and died of heat exhaustion. Well, it's fucking Death Valley, the hottest place on earth. You stupid.
It's 120 degrees out. You have very little ventilation, and when you do have
Death Valley,
have air moving on you, you're basically sticking your face in a fucking fire pit.
Nah, it's like a
Death
dry
Valley.
It's a dry heat. Yeah, well, throw your ass in a fucking bonfire. Tell me how that
It's
fucking
always
dry.
Yeah, and by the way, people of Phoenix say, "Shut the fuck up, pussies." It's 115 every goddamn day in the summer. We're fine. We know where the air conditioning. The air conditioning works. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
I know the climate kooks don't want you to use air conditioning. They want you just keep your thermostat at 85 degrees. Go fuck yourself. Suck my dick. Eat my ass.
Go fuck yourself, you lizard motherfucker, and you can live in your fucking.
Oh, speaking of which, we were just talking about this. How the HOA wants to make you take down the flags. They did that to Soldier Girl. I remember.
I would tell them
flag, it offends them.
I would tell them to smurf my fucking balls, and if you come onto my property, it's gonna be the last thing you ever fucking do.
Now, smurfing can
that's just me. That's just me.
Smurfing can mean anything. So, what would the smurf? What would the verb
smurf actually is a noun, verb, adjective, pronoun. It covers everything.
Pronouns. Where? Yeah.
Oh God! Did you see the fucking video of the fucking white woman breaking down in tears because her daughter didn't use my proper pronoun?
Oh, I might. Do I have that one in here? I did see that. I don't know if that made it onto the list here or not, but I saw
that when I was scrolling through Twitter and whatnot.
Murder hornets.
Just doing my thing and whatnot. I saw that and I'm like, gee, it's a wonder why there is no future for this fucking country. I don't know where it was at. It could have been in the fucking UK for all I fucking care. And then,
yeah. Well, they've pushed up Western society for a reason, because they're getting ready for the takeover. So that's what they want. But they're running into some resistance, namely people like us. So not going to get away with it that easily. By the way, speaking of murder hornets, on the What the Fuck video today, I talked about the Lone Star tick. This is the tick that's supposed to make you allergic to meat upon biting you, which seems like part of the agenda to me. But what do I know? I'm just a fucking dope.
Yeah, that Lone Star tick has been there for a while. It's
been there for a while, but they're bringing up in the news because they need a panic fear and a panic fear story.
Yes, exactly. Panic fear. That's the only way to get anybody to actually
the motorcycle guy. By the way, and there was I remember Death Valley was a bunch of dopey TikTok chicks went out there. It's like, it's not really that hot. A lot of people from the East Coast. The I always wonder every time when they schedule a film shoot to shoot out in the desert in August, I would look where the ad agencies from. It's always somewhere in New York because New Yorkers are ignorant about the weather in the rest of the country. Oh, it's California. It's fine out there all year round. They forget we have deserts here that are the hottest places in the fucking world at any given time. And they schedule car shoots out in the middle of fucking Salton Sea and areas like that in the middle of August. Like, are you fucking retarded? You're all going to drop dead.
Yep.
It's not pay it squirt. Yes, isn't that the truth? How did Death Valley get its name? I have no idea.
Gee, it's a fucking mystery.
I don't know why they're not
Yes,
building
I'm
more condos out
Scooby-Doo.
there. Some of those Agenda 2030 condos like they put up all over in every other fucking city. 4th of July, I heard a bunch of people singing karaoke. Yeah. You must live in Koreatown.
That's what drunk white people do. They get drunk.
Do you have a Koreatown in San Diego? We have a huge one in LA. Karaoke is big time
man,
over there.
We got a big karaoke area in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yeah,
lot of
Jesus Christ.
Vietnamese
Yeah,
people
nobody
moved
ever
down here.
mentions, you're in the middle of Iraq with a full fucking uniform on, and it's 1,000 degrees out there, but meanwhile, it gets to be 102 in the San Fernando Valley. Where did you do something about this climate change?
Shit. Dude, the most hottest area that I live in is like 112 during the
Uh-oh.
summertime.
Bingus, have you been bitten by the Lone Star tick? Do you not like meat now? Are you a vegan? Did they turn you vegan, those ticks? Sounds like something fucking Bill Gates would have developed, doesn't it? The Lone Star anti-meat tick, right? They call it ticks for a reason. It's like fucking, it's like Tourette's syndrome.
Well, ticks are a parasite. So
Yes, indeed. Fuck your couch. Where in North Carolina, Bingus? Sergeant Stadenko would like to know. And hello, Sergeant Stadenko, by the way. If everybody's familiar with that name, if everybody knows Cheech and Chong lore, it was on an old vinyl album from the 70s.
to become
Sergeant Stadenko was the name of I think it was a cop that talked to the kids about drug awareness. Of course, those classrooms are all full of stoners and shit. So
Sergeant Stadenko was he was the main dude in was it Nice Dreams? Was it Nice Dreams? He was the one that was tailing them when they were taking the van across the border that was covered in marijuana. And then
Soldier Girl, the answer to that question is they hold it with both feet. You could just picture that in your mind right there.
God.
That's also how they masturbate. Stacy, nice to see you. Good, hey, buddy, how you doing, guy? Justin Trudeau is a douchebag, buddy. Yes, he is, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your friend, guy. I'm not your buddy, friend. That's Justin Trudeau talking to himself in the shower. Bill Gates is a parasite. Yes, in fucking indeed he is. You are correct, sir.
Yep.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here,
man,
man.
I'm Dave.
Oh man, I'm Dave. Open the door.
Of course, Bob is old enough to remember them. Hey, so am I. Who am I to fucking talk?
Hey, I'm 34 and I know Cheech.
Yeah,
and Chong.
they're cool, man. It's for everybody. Fucking, it was even more fun if you grew up in the hippie days like I did. But that's right. Stacy Keach was a DJ Play Nice. Nice to see him here. That's right. He was in that fucking shit, wasn't he? I haven't seen that in a minute. I gotta go back and get high and watch that.
It's
fucking movie
mostly
again.
Maui Wowie, but there's a little bit of Labrador in there.
Dude, that's a fucking killer Chong fucking impression. I love it. No, man, I'm Dave, man. Come on, open up.
What do you mean this is Labrador? Well, my dog ate my stash and the little motherfucker ate it. So I had to chase him around for a day or so and fucking pick my weed up out of his shit.
Remember when they did Pedro and Man and the car broke down and oh man, look, there's the cops, man. Ask him to give us a push. All right. Hey, can you pigs give us a push? Oh, man, don't say that, man. Oh, it's far out, dude. They're turning around.
License and registration, sir. Hey man, the license plate it's on the back of the car, man.
I was born in East LA, man. I was born in East LA. Stacy born at 77. So Stacy is, oh God, how old is that now? 47? Is my math correct? I think so.
Hey man, Born in East LA. That was a low key. That was a pretty damn good movie. That was a pretty good one.
That was a good movie. I love all the videos they did for them songs too. Blind Melon Chitlin. Oh, yeah, that was a good one, too. Go downtown, going to see my gal. Yep.
Put her one leg on my shoulder. Your leg
What was the rest of
on
that
my
shit? It
shoulder.
said, yeah. And then it goes, gonna sing her a song. Yeah, sing that old song. Gonna show her my ding dong. Oh, wait, cut. Hey, blind baby, what the hell's this ding dong? Well, I think he's gonna show you, JR. Oh, yeah. Boom.
Then you got the dogs, Ralph and I can't remember what the other one.
Oh, Ralph. Oh, yeah, the two dogs, Ralph and Herbie, right?
Herbie, yeah, that's what it was. Herbie, I haven't seen you. Yeah, man, I got a fucking trim, man. How's it look?
Hold on, man. I got a pinch of loaf. I gotta make a doo-doo, okay?
Hey, man, look out for that dog catcher, man. I know he's around here.
God damn. That's
Success,
good.
have a good one. Have a good one, man. Oh, man. Did you do some gush while you were camping? Well, I don't even want to ask what that means. Could deal with the booms. You know what that reminds me? Remember that there was a cheesy hip hop song in the late '80s called by Tigra and Bunny, where
We like the cars that go boom. We're Tigra and Bunny, and we like the boom.
it came out like 1989 when Vanilla Ice and all that shit came out. So it was right around that. I remember sitting on the jukebox network and watching all the corny videos that MTV would not show, including Ice Ice Baby. Probably got the most play out of. Everybody played the fuck out of that video. Cost $3 to call in one too. It's like I never paid for one. Everybody else just does it. Gonna sing her a song, sing that old song. Gonna show her my ding dong. Goddamn right.
Lemon Jillin', everybody.
Cut. Come on, man. You can't say that, man. I was fishing. Oh my goodness. Let's not explore that story any further. Yeah. Short arms. That's right. Short little Tyrannosaurus midget arms. They can't reach it. They got to use their feet to fucking play with themselves. Being a special. Okay, who's doing a shot of anything tonight? 'Cause I got one loaded up here. Before we go to the first video of the night here, I think we need to slam one. So cheers to all of y'all and keep it rocking, man. Let's go. 1, 2,
Salute.
3.
Hello.
Let's chase that with some nice healthy soda here. Yeah. All kinds of lovely high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah,
Lovely.
booze
yeah.
and high fructose corn syrup and sugar. Winning.
Hell yeah. Hey, fuck it.
Get
you know.
those or get the heart rolling. Come on.
Yeah. It'll give me some nice dreams later tonight. I'll be dreaming about all these fat broads. I'm going to, oh, wait, did I let the big fat cat out of the bag here? All right, we'll see that short enough. All right, so let's,
Hubby Chaser confirmed?
oh shit, they, Play Ice, you saw Cheech and Chong live? Kick ass, dude. Fucking, that's awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
They even did the dog skit. They did Herbie. And, how do you even remember that? They were so old and high, they were so high and shit back then. How do you even remember that old
Herbie
shit?
and Ralph. Well, Chong was stoned to the bone. Cheech didn't smoke.
True.
Cheech never smoked.
Yeah, he was the brains of the operation. That ain't paid at school. You see them stains right there? You see them stains? That ain't paid at school. American woman. Yeah, is American Woman still alive? Anybody know that crazy fat bitch from YouTube lore of back in the day? I would love to know if our girl is still alive, because I haven't seen a video from her in about 15 years.
I would rather not, but all I know is American Woman is a Canadian song shitting on American women.
Yeah,
so...
it is. Well, I don't even know if it's shitting on. It sounds more like an anti-war song if you listen to it, more than being like keep your war, fear-mongering shit out of Canada. Is kind of the message I'm getting with that song.
No,
if you listen to it carefully, you know what I'm talking about.
It's also still shitting on American women. Also, Born in the USA by Bruce Springsteen. Don't play that song and think it's a pro-American song.
By the way, no problem, because I never liked Bruce Springsteen then, especially not now that he's a commie libtard, which he always was. But I never liked his music in the first place. You have to be like one of those dickheads from New Jersey. Hey, I'm from New Jersey, and so is Springsteen. So I love
fucking
Springsteen.
Jersey, man. Fuck
From Jersey.
Springsteen, man. You gotta play the boss. Fuck the boss. Fuck the fucking Red Sox, and fuck you.
Play nice. Hey, you have a good night, sir. Always nice
Amen.
talking hip hop and beats and shit with you. We'll do that again sometime. Cool Dog's taking a shot of coffee. Hey, it doesn't matter what it is. It could be coffee, it could be Diet Pepsi, it could be anything. It don't matter.
Could be some Coors Light, like what I'm drinking.
The other guys is on at the Minister of Beer, and then I'm bang your tuna. What the shit is Bob talking about? I don't know. Thank God. Bob, want to elaborate, or should I just assume you're just being Bob and typing nonsense?
I think Bob may or may not go on a fishing spree.
Oh, well, yeah, we know where Sunflowers is. That's not that far away from you. Diabetes is a hell of a drug. You think she dropped a foot and lost about 200 pounds as she dropped it? Yeah, probably.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
I'm Wilbur Brimley, and I'm here to talk to you about diabetes.
Well, there's let's
sister.
see. Outlaw, what's up? Well, there's a new name that popped up in the bullpen that I have not seen, and I'm always reluctant to put new names in the bullpen or out of the bullpen. So let's hang on to that one. Maybe introduce yourself in the chat first before we bring you up, because that could be a disaster. Because one time that happened, somebody showed some gay porn on the screen. I had to dump the whole fucking video. So. Introduce yourself first in the chat before we.
Our good buddy Red Coat Rhino had a unfortunate incident, is what they'd like to call it, with something like that. So
yeah.
Yes.
However,
introduce yourself in the chat there, and we will verify.
Yeah, let us know who you is before we find out who you isn't.
Is you
ain't my baby? Yes, I remember those old Tom and Jerry cartoons very well. Well, we do have somebody I do recognize in the bullpen, and I don't have to have any reservations about this guy. He goes by the name of Outlaw. What's up, buddy?
What's up, man?
What's happening? How was your 4th of July?
Oh man, it was pretty good. It was hot. You know, ate some barbecue. And
hot in the
went
south?
to the state park.
Must be climate change because it's never hot in the south, right?
Yeah, it was up in the upper 90s. We was out in the state park. You know,
how was the heat index? What was that up to?
That day it was. I think it started off pretty mild in the 80s and then ended up like 92, 93.
Oh shit.
Yes, that's mild.
That's what I was dealing with today. Coming the next few days, it's going to be, what was it, 98, and then 102, 105, 105, and 101.
Where?
Right.
You gotta stop driving cars, or that won't happen. Where? Go about
down
yourself.
here.
Okay.
Down here, it's not so much the heat. Down here, it's not so much the heat; it's the humidity, the wetness of the heat.
Yep. But you know
That's
that it's the
what fucks you
goddamn
up.
South. Everybody in the South knows how it is, and everybody's fucking fine. It's not gonna fucking change. Climate change, yeah. Except you get the same goddamn hot, humid weather all fucking year. So,
Oh yeah.
people, New York elitist Democrats are the ones complaining who are in nice air conditioning. So, what the fuck do they know about anything?
Outlaw, did you happen to get
Right.
any kind of backlash from that recent hurricane that came through?
I got a
Oh,
little
dude,
bit
I
of
got rain.
Yeah, just a little
Yeah,
bit of
same here.
rain. That's about it.
Sergeant Sadeko is not fine with it, by the way. Okay, let's we have another pitcher in the bull. We have another pitcher. By the way, this is like the Dodgers are losing 14-2. That we just need to bring in another pitcher every 5 seconds. She is a huge fan of the Homeowners Association. She goes by the name of Soldier Girl. What's up?
Salute, everybody.
Direct from the
Hello.
spectrum of retardation.
You have me laughing. Fucking midgets fucking rained on your prick.
Hey,
Midgets.
we ain't got started yet. We're just getting warmed up.
Let's get it on.
Midgets bounce right off the umbrella. It's fine. And no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
Fuck a midget.
Midget wrestling.
Fuck a
It's
midget.
like
Don't
it's like a hailstorm. You know, they bounce off your car. They might damage the windshield a little bit, but other than that, it's fine.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
Well-
you'll get a little bit of body damage, but you'll be fine.
Well, let's bring in a southpaw pitcher here, if you will. He comes from a very chilly state. He always has to wear a jacket at all times, aka Arizona. Say hello to Anime. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up,
Hi,
buddy?
guys.
Oh shit!
How's that
Dude,
climate
I-
change treating you over there? It's
Dude, I swear to God, when you first came on camera, I thought
I-
you wasn't wearing a shirt.
if he wasn't wearing a shot, he would not
I'm
be
so
coming on.
fucking
believe me.
pale. I'm so fucking.
What's
I know.
like?
I would see a couple. I would see a.
I was just lounging earlier. I was lounging.
I would see a couple of nips, and I say, "Dude, put on a fucking shirt."
That shirt color blends in so well, dude. It's like,
Speaking
oh,
of somebody I don't want to see naked ever in my lifetime, say hello to Ike. What's up, buddy?
Oh shit!
whoa, it's like the party followed me, man.
Come on, roll those sleeves like we're real true to redneck.
we have a
Come on.
full spectrum of retardation going on over here. And
Well, I gotta put on my hair shirt real quick.
I didn't say take off clothes. That's a big.
No, I'm putting it
Oh,
on.
you're putting on.
Yeah, you got the whole spectrum now.
Well, Phil, the entire spectrum was here when you brought me on, so everybody else here is just a bonus.
He got spectrum of retardation.
We
Just
got
shy of
a
100. Yeah,
retardation
just shy
everywhere.
of 100. Hey, we didn't get to 100 either. We got to about 92 right here in the San Gabriel Valley.
It was 104 today where I am.
Man, I
we're
figured it'd be a lot
back
hotter
up,
out there in
bro.
Cali.
That's it.
I figured.
Well,
California-
104. That's it.
Well, they've got
Yeah,
that harp
that's it.
stuck on you for a little while, so
I got
enjoy it
AC
while
in my
you
house.
can.
I'm good.
I'm surprised Gavin Newsom and other guys on.
AC's communist. Where?
I was fixing to say they're
So they
trying to
would
get
say.
you guys to shut your AC and your water off.
Yeah, well,
Well,
Gavin Newsom could eat an AIDS-affected dick, and he has many times.
You got AC, some bitch.
It was actually
Need another one for good measure, Gavin.
Yeah, I implore anybody if that Gavin Newsom winds up being the nominee for president, do not think of voting for that cocksucker.
Doesn't
For the love
matter.
of God,
Fucking
Biden is better, and I'm saying that's how bad
the
he is.
midget in the suit. There's a midget.
Yes.
Well, Gavin Newsom
We need
does
40
have
more
like
years to buy it.
he does have like a weird energy about him, like a weird satanic weird.
He has
So-
reptile person cocksucker energy. That's the worst kind.
Here's my question for the
He has
panel.
Gavin
retarded.
Newsom, alcoholic.
Here's my question for the panel or the chat. So Biden drops
Yes.
out, and regardless of whoever's running, we have
Where's sunflowers to say? Where's sunflowers
Yeah.
to say? I don't want to talk about politics
We have
here.
Gavin Newsom. We have the dumb fuck moron of New York City that spent $4 million of taxpayer money to say, "Oh hey, maybe trash is better in a fucking trash can." And then he fucking rolled it out and said, "Oh yeah."
That's a great Jim Varney impression, by the way.
That's
Hey, Vern.
that's
That's
disrespectful.
I bet you
Jim
like
Varney.
a smooth mailer
It is.
yeller.
Rest
There
in
ain't
peace.
nothing respectful here going
I
on.
bet you like a cold,
But,
smooth
I
mailer
mean,
yeller in the morning.
I'm sitting here in the middle of this fucking country, and I'm looking to the left of me, and I'm seeing these assholes over here saying, "Oh, you can't have guns. You can't have a magazine over 10 rounds. You can't have this. Can't have that. Can't do this. Can't do that." And then I'm looking over on the East Coast. Can't do this. Can't do that. Can't have this. Can't have that. I'm like,
Doesn't mean he can. Doesn't mean you got to listen to him.
I was gonna say, you
True.
people do realize if you try to implement that here in my state, we have the legal obligation
God damn.
and protection to use lethal force to shut you the fuck up.
I mean, we're
So,
southern
as-
down here.
As the
I do shut
saying
them the
goes,
fuck up. I turn them off.
fuck around and
Absolutely.
find
Shut
out.
them the
I
fuck
mean,
up.
we're southern down
Exactly.
here. Do you think
Fuck around,
us
find out.
Alabama rednecks are going to listen to the fucking government about guns?
I'm a
They fuck
lifelong
off.
Californian. Do you think I listen to these libtards? No, I
No.
don't.
They bang, bang.
Nobody listens to these cocksuckers.
Bang,
And
bang.
look, it just makes us
Nope.
want to go buy guns even more.
Yeah.
Stock up on them.
Roger that.
Right.
Actually,
Amen, brother.
speaking of which, Palmetto State Armory, if for those interested, they are coming out with an AR-10 platform chambered in 6.5 Creedmoor.
Yeah.
I just happen to have a bolt action 6.5 Creedmoor for my deer rifle. I may or may not be looking into getting one of those. Also, Smith & Wesson is coming out with a compensated M&P 2.0 that I also might be interested in getting. So, winning.
Definitely.
It's unfortunate I lost all my guns in that boating accident.
If you have
with midgets.
Yes, with midgets.
I don't want to know what you were doing on your boat with
hang on to them
midgets
next
and
time.
your gun
That's all I can
safe.
tell you.
But as long as you had fun there, man. That's all I care about.
we don't judge, and Phil's over here like, hell yeah, I'm going to judge you.
The ability to defend yourself is not up to the government to make laws about.
Yep.
I don't give a good goddamn what law they pass. It's not up to them to tell us we can't protect ourselves.
Did any of you happen to hear about what happened to Supreme SCOTUS Sotomayor that happened the other day?
The anti-gun lady.
Yeah, the lady that literally said in the Trump immunity thing, saying, "Oh, he's gonna fucking take SEAL Team 6 and he's gonna eliminate his fucking." Yeah, she was. There was a failed carjacking attempt at gunpoint.
What the?
They shot him.
And they shot him. These people, the elite ones who have their guns and their bodyguards, but no, us plebs and us peons, no, we're too irresponsible for that and whatnot. If you fucking looked at the picture of the gun that fucking dude had, every single one of us would call this guy a retard. And of course, he is a fucking retard for trying to do what he did. The mother
power.
Yes, he is.
Oh my god.
He's on the spectrum of retardation.
Guns overpower.
Oh.
The more people
Yes,
that
they
have
do.
guns
There
over
we
the
are.
government, the better protected and the better a fighting chance that we have. The moment that the government gets more guns than we have and never gives them back, we're in trouble.
They got that and then some.
Well, Outlaw,
Armed
do you
society
know-
is a polite society.
Outlaw, did you know that the only way to overthrow the government is if you have F-16s and tanks and all
Shut
this
your
other
whore
stuff?
mouth.
This is not a joke. This is not a joke.
If I want to play GTA in real life and go buy a goddamn plane, I'm going to buy a goddamn plane.
Well, I'm just saying.
You
the
could buy it
people
from our
that
friend
are-
with the $3,000 cheese.
No, I know, Jimmy. I know what you're saying, brother.
The people that are operating those planes, tanks, and other things that are going to be used against the
I
civilian
fucking want to
population
pretend I'm Tommy Vercetti.
also
and get a
have
tank.
families, and they are known.
If I want to pretend like I'm Michael on GTA 5 and get me an army tank and go shit on people, damn it, the hell, I'm gonna buy one.
I think Trevor would be more the player you'd want for something like that.
Trevor? Oh hell yeah.
The size with me.
Michael.
I don't have it right. I'm a size six.
I always
I'll
like
tell you what.
Tommy
Let me
Vercetti.
let me do a shot. Let me do a shot to the spectrum of retardation here, because
Roger that.
Out of all the GTA
What
protagonists,
gun did he
always-
have? It's not saying. I'm looking it up right now. What gun
Probably
did
didn't have the money. Probably had a
this
bad-
guy have?
Out of all the GTA protagonists, I always like Tommy Vercetti the best for some reason.
Yep, Vice City
Ray Liotta.
Vice City is my top favorite GTA game.
Yep.
And then San Andreas follows next.
Tommy
Just-
had class, man. He had style.
Oh,
goddamn.
Tommy didn't fuck around either.
But
He didn't.
my favorite one of all time is GTA San Andreas. That was the best one out of all of them.
And
That one
the
really needs a
funny
proper
thing is-
remaster. They did not do the remasters properly.
So,
San Andreas really needs a nice makeover.
It does. It does.
Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
And the funny thing is, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to have body modifications, so you could either be a fat fuck or you could be a swole as motherfucker and whatnot.
You could
And,
be gender
like,
non-binary or something.
I literally
God.
was about ready to say, you do realize San Andreas did that first, right? I clicked on that fucking on that post on Twitter, like 1,500 comments. San Andreas did it first. San Andreas did it first. San Andreas did it first. There's pictures of fucking CJ. He's fucking swole. He's fucking built and whatnot. He's a fucking twig like me. He's a fat fuck.
Wait, what? You ain't fat.
And yeah, there literally is a girlfriend in San Andreas that will not date you unless you are more than 300 fucking pounds.
What
and
the fuck?
is fat.
She's like, I want to climb you like a spider monkey.
You got who's that guy Easy E in that game? You had that was
no, MC8 is an MC8 did one of the voices in that game. For
Yeah,
Chronicles One.
MC8
That's the
and,
rapper that does the voice in there.
Yeah, Ryder was Ryder or Easy E.
Wasn't he based off Easy E though?
It's Ryder was
No,
the
he's-
inspiration of Easy E.
Kind of.
No, he was.
And then Young Melee was CJ, and then who else?
Stop fucking with the midgets. Why did you go off? Stop with the midgets, man.
You know what would be really funny?
What's wrong with the midgets?
Well, I guess
Midgets. You have a problem with midgets?
They're too fucking. They're too short because life is too short.
You know what would be You know what would be really funny
like
in
too short.
Grand Theft Auto 6 is if you could romance and make a midget your girlfriend. That would be fucking hilarious.
I want to wrestle a midget, bro.
Cheers to the short bus.
You just want to feel tall.
Bro.
I'm 6'5", outlaw. Fuck you.
Yes, I want to feel tall.
I'm talking about Soldier
Jimmy.
Girl. She wants to feel
Jimmy is
tall.
not a midget. Absolutely not.
At least
Jimmy
I'm
is not a midget.
Look at my arms. They're long, right?
Outlaw's not a midget. Outlaw's
But
6'1".
guess what? And I got legs.
Soldier Girl's titties are bigger than a midget.
And yes.
No, we can do that. You can go ahead and do that.
Confirm.
That'd be great.
I don't think they can even smoke because they might smoke their own fingers. I'm a sizist. Or wait, what do I say, Phil?
Sizist. Yeah, sizist.
Okay, roger that.
You're practicing sizism. Yes.
Have you seen that weird dented head midget?
Where?
That chick that does them videos that's got like a dented head? She's a midget.
What?
She's like a midget that does TikToks, but her head looks like it's like a peanut.
How does she dent her
sideways.
head? Does she bounce on the bed and hit the ceiling? Is that how
Her
she
head
dented
looks like a dented peanut sideways. Hold on, let me find this bitch.
You know what that reminds me of? Remember the Family Guy cutaway when Stewie was trying to explain how he had that football sized head. He had a normal head, and then he was bouncing on the bed. He hit the ceiling.
Brian's standing there. Stewie, stop jumping on the bed. Shut up,
Yeah.
Brian.
Hold
Don't
on,
tell me what
let
to
me
do.
find
Fucking
this weird
boink, boink.
Head fake midget.
Oh my god, are you
What's
okay,
up?
Stewie?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fine.
For my little moment.
I got served my soft serve at Dairy Queen by a midget today.
Where is this bitch at?
Are you trying to say that little people have little moments? Why, yes, they do.
Man, now I've got that Ray Stevens
is true.
song stuck in my head. Short people, not Ray Stevens, Randy Newman.
About that.
Randy Newman's song, Short People.
Y'all have some fun right, for a little bit. I'm gonna go take a piss and go kill some lung cells.
I represent. No.
All right, take a piss. Just remember to bring it
God
back.
damn it.
Thank you.
Any more than 3 shakes that counts as playing with yourself.
You would know.
Love of God.
This whore out.
Fuck. I gotta get my hair wet.
Tiny
It's a little hot
taxi.
outside. It's a lot hot outside.
Fuck,
It's like
dude.
what, 88 right now?
Get it wet, please.
Fuck, dude. Tiny
Well, today I
taxi.
feel good, so that's a good thing, you know?
Don't look up tiny taxi.
Hey, word.
Don't look up, no, don't even tell me.
Don't look up tiny taxi.
Wait.
Tiny Taxi?
Don't look her up.
Ah,
That's
fuck,
not the
what?
one though, by the way. That's not the one I'm looking for.
It's the-
This
Hit
one's
the
got a
fan
weird
light.
dented head. Like her head looks like a dent. Somebody punched her hard and dented her scalp. I can't find it.
Hey,
Must
bro.
have been a midget bar fight. She got hit with a pool cue.
It was like a
flowers up.
he got hit in the side of the head with a pencil or something. Where's this chick?
That's a
at?
pool cue to them. Yes. It was a piece of chalk. It was one of those little golf pencils. You know what I'm saying? That was the pool cue.
A golf pencil for a midget?
A toothpick?
Damn it.
I'm saying for a pool cue in a midget bar, they would use a fucking golf pencil as the pool cue.
I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Funny text.
We hear you. Can you hear us?
I can. I'm a.
Or are you trapped in the spectrum of retardation?
I'm in the spectrum of
Dun
retardation.
dun dun.
I thought so.
We need a little audio cue when that comes up.
No, I'm not.
Was that a little people joke?
I know someone.
Durr would be a good one.
Are you trying to make fun of us?
Love it, God.
Hey guys, why are you tall people making fun of us? Have you
I'm
stop
sorry.
calling us-
What the
stop
fuck
calling
are
us
you
midget.
We make fun of
I do
everything.
not. I do
Stop
not write
making
on a
fun of
shirt.
us. What the fuck's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me?
When I go to a
Like you?
when I go to a diner, I do not order a short stack. No, I don't.
I have to get a high chair to sit at the table so I can see the plate.
I do not order from the kids menu. Stop it.
Hey, do you know that some restaurants won't serve you if you order off a kids menu?
I know that.
That's dumb.
Tried it because
That is stupid. If you're trying to save money and you order a kid's plate, they're like, no,
That's
we're
why I
not
use.
serving
That's why I
How
order off
did
the
you
seniors.
have
The
it
seniors
small
one.
and
It's
they're
the same
well
thing.
and done?
Just more mashed stuff.
I order off the kids' plate because it's the size I like
They
eating.
don't leave me out long. I said, why? Because I'm a midget? Fuck off. I don't have those.
I
arms.
Joe
identify as a
Biden.
midget.
Joe Biden orders off the kids
He's
menu.
got
He gets a whole nother thing.
Joe Biden's
I
already dead. He
identify
had a
as a
stroke
midget.
when he was speaking. And
Joe Biden loves the kids menu because he gets the kids. They bring the kids right.
Oh
there.
my
He's doing it.
god.
That's a DoorDash that only he knows about.
I'm
Like Tom Hanks might get that same
like,
one.
hey, baby,
Where is this fucking
you
midget? I
taste
gotta
like
find her now.
strawberry. Oh, did they catch up with you? Can you please delete that? No, yeah, fucking midget fuck that's in that suit because we know Biden's already dead.
Yep.
That midget that's in that suit's not working really well. The chin's
They
kind
threw me in the water.
Did Biden really say intelligent wigger today? Or
So much of the progress we made in the alliance is thanks to the secretary. He's a man
Saw
of
that.
integrity and intellectual rigor.
He said
He said, I think he said wigger, but I don't think he's supposed to say that.
He did say wigger, but he doesn't know what wigger means. I thought that was the name of Eminem's new album or something, but no.
I thought
here you go. And by the way, always look at the signers that they have. They are comedy gold. These signers, because they're making up shit. They don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Really?
He has no.
So much of
goddamn
the
idea.
progress we made in the alliance is thanks to the secretary. He's a man of integrity and intellectual rigor.
And he goes to shake his hand too early too.
Rigor, like
He said
Rick?
wigger.
Damn it,
Yes.
dude.
He's an intellectual
He's
wigger. That
do
guy.
it now.
Hold on, let's
Pull my friend in.
And they have
And he-
to
and he went-
interpret this. They have to.
He went to shake his hand too. He went to shake his hand too late. Look at the signer. Look at the look on her face. Like, what the fuck did he just say?
He
Is this
brought
from
our
today?
He brought in rings.
Oh,
I
God,
bet you
dude.
right now she's looking through the dictionary trying to figure out the definition of that. Like right now, she's looking through the dictionary and the hand signs to
Yeah,
figure
you know,
out how do I
this is their
interpret
desperate.
this.
This is their desperate attempt to prove that he just had a bad night that one time, and he's not a complete incompetent fucking drooling retard, but he is.
Oh my
What he
God.
fucking is.
That's my
I
side.
have never,
He fucking
I have
is,
never
man.
seen the Democrat Party so fucked up and so backed into a corner like they are now. Because no matter what they,
Yeah, they
no
are.
matter what they pull,
The only
it's
good
gonna
thing
be
that's
really
coming, the only
bad.
good thing that's coming out of all this is finally opening up eyes. Like that debate really finally woke up the few people that couldn't see this shit a long time ago when we saw it. They were a conspiracy theory. Yeah, no, this guy was a drooling vegetable since the get, and They could not hide this, and now they're doubling down on the, oh, he's fine. Remember, they all said, oh my God, he needs to go, he needs to go. A week later, they changed the narrative again. Oh, he's fine. He's the best ever. He's fucking fine. Just look at him. He called somebody an intelligent wigger. I mean, what the fuck? What's wrong with that?
No,
He's a man of integrity. An intellectual.
By the way, Biden should never say the word integrity. He has none and never had any in his career. None. Zero.
No.
Okay.
He walked past that black girl. The look.
Oh yeah, that was great too. That was great.
The
look on her face. That was the best
like,
meme ever. The look on her face.
I found the transcript. I found the transcript from the White House's website. This is from whitehouse.gov.
What
it says
did they
here,
call it?
He's a man of integrity and intellectual rigor. R-I-G-O-R. Rigor.
Got our friend out.
What the fuck?
No, that ain't what that man meant.
That's what it says on the White House's transcript.
I know. That ain't what that man said.
I know.
Then he must have done it. He must have done an Elmer Fudd impression. Oh, you intelligent wigger. You know.
Sure, Biggs.
Let's not give him that benefit of the doubt.
I'm selling wigger.
Oh God, you guys said Sunflower's name too many times. She showed up.
I think pink's a manly color.
Now, motherfucker.
That's all right. Well, we will remove old man Joe.
Wait, Ruby lose.
Rigger, please.
I'll jump off. I don't
Fuck your couch,
hello,
Rigger.
Sunflowers. How you doing?
I'm kind of concerned about our friend.
Girl, look above you.
We love you.
Fuck
long
your
time.
couch, wigger. Fuck your couch.
I'm a fucking midget.
Fucking midget motherfuckers.
What you think about my
Well,
sunglasses?
You know what, Sunflowers? I'm glad you're here because one of your favorite people has kind of a rebuttal to all this Joe Biden stuff.
What are you doing? No.
And
not on camera.
Talked about it. I don't care.
There you go, Sunflowers. You know her, you love her, and she's gonna tell you why. She's gonna tell you why Old Man Joe is the real deal.
If he pooped his pants. I don't care if he can't put a sentence together. Show me he can't do the job.
Well, I think those two things you named are I think those two things you just named are prime examples of he can't do the job.
Whoopi
He poops his
Goldberg,
pants and he fucking stutters.
He just showed you 4 years worth. He can't do the job.
Is she on crack or is she on crack?
She's on.
And then I'll say, okay, maybe it's time to go. Now, he had a bad night the first time that he went out and debated with...
Can you imagine anybody
bullshit.
believing the nonsense coming out of this fucking ass face here? Holy shit.
Kamala Harris. And
He looks
everybody
like a
wanted him to
big
quit
chocolate
that and
Easter
say, you
bunny
can't talk to
sitting there
women
talking.
like this. Or you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. He came back, said, you know what, I got it. And
She looks like she smells really bad. You know what I mean?
She looks like a big giant chocolate Easter bunny with dreadlocks.
Down syndrome.
gave 4 years. So yeah, I have poopy days all the time.
Did she just say she has poopy? Well, hang on. She just said she has poopy days all the time. So she dumps in her pants while on the set of The View. That's what she's pretty much.
Probably.
I would not be surprised.
I guarantee
Well, the shit's got to come out of one end or the other.
I guarantee
Well, she's really making the argument to vote for Joe.
4 years.
I guarantee you she.
So
works
yeah,
with him.
I have poopy days all the time.
Oh, Whoopi, we
All
don't
the
wanna
I
know
step in
that.
so much poo you can't even imagine.
More like Poopy Goldberg.
Now, what's bigger bullshit? What she just said or what Sunflowers just said?
Whoopi.
Both.
Whoopi.
Yes.
Come on now. Come on now. We don't want to know that you shit your diaper.
Poopy Goldberg. It's Poopy Goldberg.
He's good because I shit my pants and he shits his pants and I shit my
Everybody
pants, so I can relate.
I'm not running the world,
Are you trying?
but
Look at these.
Also,
Look at these bunch of
wow,
twats.
that without Joy Reid, holy crap.
Who would listen to any of the collective IQ on that stage must be about 16.
Imagine the
No, that's-
smell. Just imagine.
And they can't even look.
smell
A few of them
on
can't
the
even look
stage
at it.
of
Look at the
view.
chick in the yellow shirt and then the black shirt. They can't look at it. They're like, "Oh my fucking god, you retarded!"
And they're all libtards. I mean, I don't care. I don't care if anyone pretend to be conservative. They're
Looks like
libtards.
Master Splinter's grandmother. Get up. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
she looks like The girl in yellow looks like she smells one of Whoopi's poopies.
I don't know anybody who doesn't step in stuff at some point.
Are you shitting yourself?
So if you're walking,
not everyone lives in San Francisco where you have to
if you step in shit on the street, then that's one reason to let old Joe just continue on. He's fine.
Is she really up here trying to make shitting yourself cool?
Yes, she's trying to excuse shitting herself. It's perfectly normal.
Oh my!
Well, Billy Madison made peeing your pants cool, so I guess Whoopi Goldberg is trying to make the assumption that
sometimes Whoopi
pants
says
is
insane
cool.
things. No, she says insane things 100% of the time. Let's not give her any.
Whoopi,
this is one of those times. Well, you would be right there. Yes.
You'd be cool. You gotta pee your pants.
I don't get it.
I can imagine the dumpy housewives that sit and watch this say, "Yeah, you go, girl. You can shit. I can shit my pants too."
And then they failed miserably getting up from the couch.
So I'm just simply saying, there are two debates. And if he can't do what he needs to do for the second debate, I'll join any crew that says get rid of him. But loyal.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Speaking of getting dark in here, Bacon is here. Here he goes.
My dear sweet Whoopi Goldberg.
Your peoples.
You have no brain. He's showed you 4 years worth of. He hasn't done a damn thing.
You think the dreads are twisted a little too tight?
I think the dreads. I think the dreads are sucking what's left of the nutrients out of her brain.
So you see the
She
dark,
must smell like a motherfucker. She must smell worse than.
You see the difference between the dark and the light brown of her dreads. Well, she did say she does have her poopy days. Well, let's just say she doesn't wash her hands before she does her hair.
even though during the bullfuck virus days they insisted we wash our hands and social distance.
She is.
See, to me,
the look of a
if you
cracker.
are doing the job, I might not like everything you're doing. I don't like it all. But I'm going to stand behind you like those guys stand behind the guy who should have been the person people were talking about saying, yeah,
she's going to stand behind Joe Biden just like the gimp stands behind you.
She can't even say the name Trump. What a coward. She can't even, they won't even let her say
Trump.
Trump on this network. That's some shit. By the way, this is ABC that this airs on. The same ABC that had George Stephanopoulos interview Biden. Biden just sank himself deeper into the fucking hole after that interview. So what is the message I'm getting here? Yeah, he's a poopy pants, he's fine, or he's an incompetent drooling retard, because I'm getting both messages.
So my grandfather on my mom's side was suffering
but
dementia.
this guy couldn't tell the
And Joe Biden is showing the exact same signs that my grandfather showed.
Mine
where
too.
He slipped and fell in the shower and smacked his head and died. I'm not saying that needs to happen to Joe Biden, but I'm just saying old people slip, fall, and die, or go to sleep and don't wake up.
And they weren't in
time.
charge of anything apart. I mean, you wouldn't let them drive their own car, much less access to the button. You know what I mean? I always tell the story of my grandfather getting lost in the fucking movie theater. I mean, he was wandering around and I saw him outside fucking waiting for a cab. Like, oh, fucking shit. That's what we got going on here. That's what we got going on here. Sunflowers is very glad she doesn't watch the show anymore.
Anime, stop playing games. Speak.
Stop fapping, Anime. Stop fapping.
Love you.
I haven't.
Hard to believe she dated Ted Danson. That's right. She did date Ted Danson. Whoopi. What the Jesus Christ?
She
Ted
dated
Danson.
him.
Ted Danson, who was in
Ted-
blackface, by the way, back in those days. So she didn't have a problem with that.
Well, Ted Danson dodged a bullet there.
Yeah.
A big bullet right there.
Good Lord. Talk about low hanging fruit. God damn. What the fuck, Ted? That was during the Cheers days when he was doing something. He had a, holy.
That fruit might be some soft balls. You never know.
Well, let's see.
I don't want to know what that fruit tastes like.
Love you both.
Well, how about this one? I don't know what this is. I don't know why this is, but it is.
Father, you
Today
caught
I'm feeling
me.
really fat.
People.
Oh my Lord!
Yeah.
Wow!
A little bit more warning.
Happy. Well,
Holy,
I could.
He lives close
holy
to height.
shit! Where?
I haven't watched it either.
What
I just saw the
circus
face.
show
I
did
just
she
saw that.
come
I just
from?
saw that face, and I thought, yeah, that's gonna be comedy gold.
My night terror demon Kevin, he's hanging out with me right now, and he is looking at that saying, "What in the fuck is that?"
What did
It's,
I just
it's
come back
stunning and
to?
brave. It's stunning and brave,
I'm sorry,
and
I'm
it's
sorry,
also
Kevin, man. I'm sorry.
it's also
Kev.
a big
I don't
piece
know.
of the spectrum of retardation that we're all trapped in.
Did I just sit back down?
What circus did she fall out of? And where on earth?
Well, I think they got rid of all the circuses because they treated the animals poorly. So
I got midgets on my
unfortunately, she roams among us now, or he does, or it does, or I'm sure it'll tell us what gender it is momentarily here.
Still feminine
No.
or non-binary. Today I'm
Oh my
feeling
God!
And cat
So
like
you're a woman
as
with
well.
face paint?
Yeah.
She said,
But
It's non-binary. It's very
Did
important that we
she
know
just say meow?
yeah, she said, I'm the
Did you hear? Did you?
fight.
Did you hear my? She looks like a midget. She actually kind of looks like a midget there. This is
does.
here
With
we
the way
go.
that they're
This is a non-binary midget. Congratulations, world. Here we have this now running around.
Jesus Christ!
Today
With the
I'm
way that they're
feeling
talking,
and
So non-binary
like,
means
as well.
purple lipstick, pink hair,
but
and zebra
I also
paint
feel
on your
masculine,
eyeballs, and
mostly
fucking
boyish.
stars and stripes on your face.
I don't
guess.
ever really want a
We're gonna fuck this.
Okay,
We-
Ken,
we can call that a circus.
does this thing hold a job? Did
I
did
don't
Walmart
think so.
hire this?
No.
No. How is
Where's
this? Who is
the
giving
magnet
this
we
money?
need?
Ghost Rider,
You
Where's
know
the
that doesn't
magnet?
hold a job down.
If this person does hold a job, they are either in Hollywood, the video game industry, or the comic book
Calls-
industry.
call center, call
this
center.
fucking prostitution.
It might be a
And-
game store.
I love how Sunflowers always has the positive spin. This, the hair color is cool. But, the rest of it is.
Sunflowers? You
Holy
must color your
shit.
hair. I don't know.
Sunflowers. Sunflowers. Pink hair is the fucking dumbest thing that a woman
There's-
can do to her hair.
There is a reason why nature has bright colors to ward off predators. I am a toxic motherfucker.
Yep.
And if you try to interact with me, I will kill you. Perfect example right here.
Exactly.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of Mr. Buzzcut on the Beavis and Butthead. Remember the class?
Yeah.
He cracks the whip. Shut up, or I will kill you. Do you understand? Shut up, or I will physically kill you.
I'm proud to have a hoo-ha. But
She did let him. Yeah, you're right. She
Jimmy,
did let him
where's
meow.
the
She
magnet?
identifies as a cat. Oh, that's great.
So why?
Jimmy, we need
Make
a magnet
mental
here. We need a
institutions
magnet.
great
She
again.
identifies as feline. That's terrific. Thank God.
So if a
Thank
man
God we have more,
fights
thank God
her-
we have more of this running around.
I also,
So if a man fights her,
sometimes wanna
why is it
take
suddenly
these guys
considered a
off.
woman?
Oh
abuse?
shit! Look! She's fondling her tits. Check this out.
She don't
I'd
understand.
rather-
I'd rather not.
Soldier Girl, you might have some
Phil. I'd rather
competition
not.
Proud to have it.
Or those pads. Or those pads.
But
Or those
No, I'm
pads.
dead ass serious.
I
If a
also,
man
you know,
struck her
sometimes
right
wanna take
now, why
these-
would it be considered abuse of a woman?
They're non-binary. You're right.
Well, she identifies as a cat, so it would be considered animal
Would they be called
cruelty.
teats then? In her
So
case,
if
would they
she's-
be teats?
So if she's non-binary, does that mean we get to punch her in the face like a man?
Yes.
No, with the way that this works, it's piecemeal. They get all of the benefits of everything being equal when it benefits them, but when it doesn't benefit them, they don't want it.
Cool Dog, I always tell you, if you get a boner during any time of this show, unless Soldier Girl's got her titties out, then you should not be here, and we are highly concerned. There should be no boner. Nobody should have a boner for the next week or so after watching this train wreck of shit here.
I'm just
I'm
trying to figure out.
gonna have to change my name to Jimmy Soft or Jimmy Flask. because
Jimmy No
there's-
Bones.
There is nothing.
Yes.
There's
Jimmy-
nothing.
Don't say that, Jimmy.
Jimmy No Bones for days.
Jimmy,
Sorry
I'm
about that.
off.
I'm calling it now.
But other
After
times
this
I'm
video,
happy
my name is
that
Jimmy
don't wanna
Flask
see.
from now.
I love
from now
them. Other days I want to tape them down. I'm running out.
Other days she
It
wants
sounds
to play
so
with them.
distraught.
Some
So
days
she's
she
gonna
wants
cut
to
her
tape them
tits
down.
off.
And there's
One
some days I want to
person don't
duct
wanna
tape
hear
you to a wall where it is soft and padded, where you are locked
No,
away from human society,
just let her.
and you have
No,
no access
here's
to
the
the
thing.
internet.
Just let her
Here's
choose
the
the
thing.
bear. Just let her choose
No,
the
no.
damn bear.
No,
No, this
bear's
is
the
bullshit.
The bear wants nothing to do with it. There we go.
Here's the
There's
thing.
social
No, here's the
shit.
thing. If they
Much
were actually
better.
giving credence to these
Now we're
non-binary motherfuckers, here's
Yeah,
the
I'm a
thing.
no.
If there was actually any credence to this, showing her titties would not be a problem on the internet because she's not a woman anymore, right?
Yep.
But yet, if you were to
Then it-
show your titties on the internet,
then it
you'd
would be
still get
animal
them blurred
porn.
out because the internet sees you as a woman, and we still see you as a woman because you're a woman.
That's how it works.
In name only. Fucking
Exactly. So why are they not giving legitimacy, going the full legitimacy route?
Roger that. That's right. Okay, you're on a good thing, Outlaw. Keep going.
Why?
No, I mean,
do you think she
you're right.
prefers? Do you think she prefers dry or wet cat food? Does she like Purina or does she like the that crap that comes
She
in a
definitely likes it dry because there's
Right.
nothing wet about her.
Because my
can? She
hair.
likes it dry. Yeah, she likes everything dry.
Unless she
I
goes
like
out into the
wet.
sun for 20 to 25 minutes, and then
Roger that.
there's all kinds of wetness and nastiness that no one wants
All
to
kinds
be
of
around.
wetness. That's right. All kinds of
Yeah.
wetness going on here.
But don't get me wrong, I don't think
You're not seeing me
anybody
as
here, including myself, wants to see that naked. So
Other times I'm
Getting
happy to
naked.
have
You don't have
them.
to
I
worry
love
about
to
me
play
getting
with
naked.
them. I love them. Other days I want to tape them down. I'm running out of time. But yeah, I go through
Tape 'em
Yeah,
down,
she's
babe.
only got 9. She's only got 9 lives.
stages of feeling feminine.
Yeah, I was just about ready to say she could become part of the
non-binary,
41%
sometimes boyish.
statistic, but she identifies as a cat, so she has.
I would like her
8
to
more
sing the
lives.
Meow Mix song. Meow 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 meow. I would.
what do you not feel safe about? Your natural born tits? What the fuck does that mean? What kind
It's
of
a
dumb
social
bullshit is
contagion.
that?
Well, there we go. There's another fine example of this generation. Aren't we proud of all of this? This is just fucking great.
Phil, there is not enough Orn Pay on the internet for me to watch to. Well, let's just say be a man and do my duty as a man.
We need a palate
Thank you for
cleanser.
sharing that.
God.
Well, I'm glad this show could be the saltpeter for everybody.
Look, Jimmy,
you're
just
welcome.
do what I do. Just watch Hooters girls dancing, and you'll be all
Hooters.
right.
Do they have that anymore? You've seen the Hooters
I
girls
don't
these
have.
days, right?
There is no Hooters.
Oh, well, I'll tell you.
around
You want to
me,
see the
man.
Hooters girls of today? I'll show you. I'll show you a couple.
No, Phil. No,
Here's,
no, God, no.
Here is the Hooters girls, and they're going to tell you why it's important to have handles in the swimming pool. Okay, you follow me?
No.
Okay.
Make handrails mandatory at all pools for swimmers of every size and ability.
No, is that Maui? The Disney movie Maui? Is that Disney movie Maui? The tribal people?
No, it's Free Willy. Actually.
Without handrails, we're excluding so many from enjoying pools safely. It's tough isn't optional. Make handrails the men may
So these are the bitches. These are the ones that complain about the airplane seats. These are the ones that say the hallways in the hotel should be wider because they cannot lose weight.
I just seen the water level of that bathtub.
And
of
swimming
hers go
pools
down.
must have a handrail because these fat bitches cannot get into a pool without the handrail to lean on. And
That's a bathtub to that big bitch.
yeah. By the way, if they should also, if she jumps in, half of that hotel is going to be flooded. So let's hope that doesn't happen.
Did you see the water level shrink down about 2 feet when she got out?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
What's retaining water more, her fat ass or that bathing suit?
I'm convinced that's a fat suit. I'm convinced that's a fat suit.
No,
That has to be a
unfortunately,
fat suit.
I wish that was the case, but no. This
There was,
chubsy ubsy, you can't make a fat suit look like this.
So
You can
I
tell.
I didn't see where this particular place was at, but I think it was in
Subsy Wubsy.
Arizona, New Mexico, somewhere where they have those
How the
caves and
fuck
whatnot
does
where
she
you can
have
walk
fat
in.
down there in her groin?
There's literally a.
I hope everybody's
God.
enjoying her.
There's
front
literally
butt,
a
as
frame
it sticks out at
where
us.
you walk into this.
I think there's a
this trail and whatnot.
Oh my God!
And
I
if you
think I'm
fit
gonna
in
be
between
sick.
this frame, you can fit in between the cave system
the
and
good
whatnot. It's
goddamn am I
all
looking
it's all
at?
washed out and whatnot.
I think two of the pool wraps are stuck up in her crack there because I could swear the
Oh,
regular.
no.
Fubsy wubsy fat good goddamn am I looking at?
I wonder if she changes the tide when she
I
jumps
see
in.
a large woman.
That ain't a large
Large woman.
That ain't a large woman. That's a huge bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
That's a big bitch.
No, let me tell you, that's a bathtub to that woman.
Well, not so much.
She left a ring. She left a ring around the pool.
And she's got a fucking
Mandatory handrails now. Accessibility isn't optional.
Long looking bitch.
I hope everybody has an umbrella because old Big Bertha's
Disney's
about to
Mona.
get in.
Disney's
She's gonna take
Moana.
off soon.
This is how they
Disney's
wanted the
Moana
golf course
travel.
outside. She just jumps in the pool.
Make handrails mandatory at all pools for swimmers of every size and ability.
Big bitch
Too bad
about
we can't-
fell.
Ready handrails at the pool.
That big bitch about fell.
I would love to hear what sound is being made as she gets in this water, but some kind of fucking water gushing inside or something. Imagine if she farts in the pool. How funny would that be?
When she gets into the fucking pool, there are humpback whales 30 miles offshore fucking trying to give her mating calls.
Hey, leave her alone. She's just trying to feed on plankton, and then she'll get right back out.
I can hear
Hope
it.
Trying to hydrate you, big bitch.
the Japanese don't find her in there. Fuck you, whale.
They
Save the
They
whale.
don't even know it's a whale.
Save the,
They
save
don't
the
even know it's a
tiger.
whale. They can't see. They need the surgery to open up their eyes.
That bitch is hoarding a lot of heating oil. I'm telling you that.
You can hear the whales crying in the water.
Without handrails, we're excluding so many from enjoying pools safely.
God damn.
You don't give a shit.
Good
Never
God.
mind about her
shit,
drowning.
bitch.
We just want to make sure she gets in the pool safely. Whether she can stay in there and not sink to the
Man,
bottom.
that's,
is another
that's
story.
Big Bertha getting out of her bathtub.
Yeah,
Actually,
she
I
jumps.
think that if that's a raft in the back of her, I
Large
think that
Marge.
thing is gone. It's at the
Remember-
bottom. It's at the bottom. It's gone.
Remember the
Understand me a
remember
bath,
remember Caddyshack? Remember when they dropped the baby Ruth in the pool? Everybody thought it was a turd. And they all freaked out,
Duty!
swam out. What do you think the reaction would be if you see her ass get in the water? Holy shit!
Oh,
How could anyone be in the pool when she gets into the pool and the entire
Yeah, the waves would knock
entire
everybody
pool,
out of the pool.
The weight.
She got confidence from somebody.
I wasn't going to get
if
in this
somebody
pool,
pushed
but there's
her
a
off a
handrail,
cliff
so
into
now
the
it's okay.
ocean, you would disappear over, like within 5 seconds.
Everyone here has been at a pool.
Anime is playing the trumpet behind her as she gets in the pool.
Everybody here has been at a pool. There have always been fucking handrails at the pool. The funny thing is, these
Holy
bitches
shit, there's not
can't
enough
go up
booze in the
fucking-
world to make that look acceptable. Holy
I need
shit.
more alcohol.
I'm trying. It's not working.
Give a black man a whole bottle of Hennessy. And he'll say,
Even a black man would say, God damn, one at a time, bitch. I'm in the threesomes, but Jesus, man. I didn't want you and your sister. Oh, that's just you? Oh, well.
I wanted a three.
That
That black
Burners-
man will drink that bottle of Hennessy.
I was
say,
pro-
damn, I wanted
Burn-
a
Burn-
three. I
Burn-
got me a
That
foursome.
bitch is getting out of the pool. She done got
said you
hungry
just
getting
got
out
me
of the pool.
pregnant.
Her and
No,
her
she
sister
done got
would
hungry
be,
getting out of the pool.
her
That
and her
worked up an
sister would be a
appetite.
gangbang. Are you kidding me? Holy
She
shit.
burned a few thousand calories getting out of the pool. She's hungry.
Damn, she's hungry.
Where's the Where's the pool service? Pool boy.
buffet?
Remember the if anybody's a Married with Children fan. Remember when it was one of the old ones where Al had to take a job as a as the bus boy at the fancy hotel because they ran up all these hotel charges that they couldn't pay because they gave Buck the dog a credit card. They used that credit card to pay for all the hotel shit. So they made him work as the bus boy, and this big fat bitch was in the tub, and they gave Al a loofah. I was like, boy, I need somebody to wash my back. And he's like, oh god damn, I tip very well. He's like, oh. That's
There was that scene from There was that scene from Orgasmo where the fat bitch comes in. The fat bitch comes in. Want me on top?
How many oil slicks does she leave in that water? That's what I like to know. Her fucking ass has Pennzoil on it.
Her ass has so much oil, the United States wants to invade it.
I'm about to get hungry. Hi, I'm Bruce Bigelow. Hi, I'm Bruce, biggest, fattest woman I've ever seen.
Big Mama Juju.
It's like, don't make fun of my girl.
How the fuck is your growing that fat?
I don't fucking know.
What the fuck?
There was that fat girl that won the beauty pageant, and I was watching.
I've talked about that. I've done shows on that.
She was sitting down and she was resting her arms on. I'm like, those aren't her legs. She literally is resting her arms where her knees should have been, but her fat was that fucking fat out there. She was resting her arms on her fucking stomach.
Oh,
are we sure that was even a woman?
When she sits around the hotel lobby, she sits around the hotel lobby.
Oh my god, bro, that's funny.
Okay, I gotta tell you a story if that's okay. I gotta tell you a story.
Yes, let's hear it.
So
please.
I'm at Fort Lewis up at the base, right? They didn't have any more lodging, so he was right in DuPont in Washington, right? And so like I'm jumping in the pool and I'm with a battle buddy. And I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do a backflip in the water, and like, so I'm doing crazy things because that's just me, right? So he's recording me and shit, and then all of a sudden there's this fucking boom, 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 like she's like 400, just like that.
Oh boy!
And I was like, she goes, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I said, no, you can do it. My daughter goes, you're fucking rude. Stop this shit. And I said, no, I want her to jump in. I want her to have like enough. What do you call it? I don't fucking know. I want to
confidence.
Right? And she's like, well, I don't know if I could jump in.
Did she make it? Did she make a tidal wave?
So I jump in, and I see water, and my battle goes, you're fucking rude. And he goes, she's gonna fucking die. And he starts swimming to the other side. And she goes, okay, 1, 2, 3. Instead of me, because I was doing backflips and like front flips. And if anyone's on me on Facebook, they can see that fucking video. But anyway, so then like she comes in and he's like, she's gonna die, man. She's gonna die. And I was like, it's gonna be okay. She'll float. She has a lot of fat. And so then she goes, you're fucking rude, Crambley.
She still has to move a little bit.
Like, girl. And then fucking she jumps in and the fucking water goes over the fucking pool and the fucking
Oh,
and they had to call a tsunami warning after that.
I swam for it. I said, you good? She comes up and goes, I've never done that my entire life. And in my head, I was like, well, no shit, motherfucker. Like, you've been listening.
Fucking surf for 20 minutes on the wave that she fucking gave.
No, it went over the pool. It was so funny.
Cowabunga, dude.
And here's me jumping with my legs, like doing splits and like doing back flips and front flips. My battle goes, hey, you're fucking being rude, man. You're like giving her confidence when it should not be.
Not wrong.
Hey, big bitch. You're not allowed to get in here.
So she did. I mean, she
Large
jumped in like feet first, you know. But she lived in the water. The water went out of the pool. They were like, damn it. Now, Soldier Girl, now we're going to have to fill up the goddamn pool because...
That's the only time people would drown on dry land.
Fucking hell.
It was fun, though.
The only time you can get a tsunami warning on a sunny day.
Stop making fun of me. God damn it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't make a big splash when I jump in the water. I don't even make a splash when I jump in the water.
Another
Yeah.
picture up there to give you guys something different to look at.
My mom was like, that was rude, man. Like, you're about to kill this bitch and kill me. And she goes in. I go, you're fine. You know how to swim, motherfucker.
Well, we're not done with the weirdos just yet.
No, but speaking of Hooters a while ago, getting back to that, I did see where they're closing a bunch of stores.
Oh yeah, I mean a lot of these '90s chain places are going down. A lot of them should have gone down a long time ago. Applebee's being the main one that should have gone down.
I've never really cared for Applebee's. I've never liked it.
They tried to kill me, so I wish every one of them would burn to the ground. Every fucking one.
They microwave most of their shit anyway.
If you're lucky.
Fucking jugs of piss.
Oh my god!
Oh
No.
God!
Oh,
Oh God!
No.
Is this the crypt? Is this the
No.
crypt keeper?
No. No.
On Saturday nights, yes.
This
That
is the sixth grade librarian. No.
Okay, Kevin.
Granny glasses.
I'll see you
Granny
tomorrow
glasses.
night.
Check. Nose ring. Check.
Okay.
What's
I
it?
need to rethink my life.
It has. Yes, you go rethink your life, Ike. After seeing
Please
that.
tell me this is
My
not
my
a guy
night my
with
night
a
terror
wig
demon
on.
Kevin just went out the door and went.
I
and
hope
told me
AI
I want
did
to
not create this.
reevaluate my life.
Please do not tell me this is a guy with a wig on.
Yes, it is.
It's probably
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
yes,
outlaw!
it is.
It's a guy with a wig on. Hate to tell you.
Oh, you got a toilet? You got a bathtub? Yeah. I got fucking jugs of piss. I got piss.
It ain't squirted.
Oh
It
my
ain't
God,
squirted.
look at that
Man,
If you got
demonic
jugs
Go
of
dump it.
piss.
The people like this
Okay.
vote. People like this vote.
Now the question is it
Can
his
we
own
please
piss or
open up
somebody
the
else's
insane
piss?
asylums?
Is it somebody
Can we
else's piss or is
please-
it his piss? We don't know.
Can we please reopen the insane asylums?
with Bukage glasses. That's hilarious.
Can we
That's
please
perfect.
reopen the insane asylums?
Make
Please.
insane asylums great again.
Please.
Forget the insane asylums. Let's just drop him over a cliff. I mean, let's
So,
just,
I'll be okay
let's
with
just-
that.
You
Yeah, that's
guys,
okay.
do it already.
everyone here knows the lore of Evil Dead, right?
Yes,
I know of it.
Cool Dog, you are not wrong. That
Um,
is very close to our health director in LA County. Very, very close to us.
I'm just saying what happens to the Deadites
Okay,
and
sunflowers.
Evil Dead
Let me
may
ask
or
you
may not
something.
need to
How?
howl.
What positive spin would you spin on this individual here? What do you like about it?
She says it's Biden.
It's another clown. That's a positive spin to it. I would not insult clowns.
Clowns are supposed to be funny and full of joy.
Clowns are supposed to
This
make you
is
laugh.
a disturbed individual that needs to be locked
Man.
away from public.
Enter the Gladiators is playing in my head right now.
You remember that the episode of The Simpsons where it was the Hurricane Nettie episode, and they tried to rebuild
That's a good
Ned's
one.
house and it fell apart, and Ned just went around and roasted the whole neighborhood, and that was so classic. And then he got to Krusty the Clown. Like, oh yeah, the clown, the only one he buffoons that doesn't make me laugh. I love that line. Still do this day.
Isn't that the one
Wood
where he's
chipper,
in the
yeah.
they show him in like the children's asylum or whatever?
Yeah, he's in.
He's like,
yeah,
I'm
the
Dick
insane
Tracy,
asylum. They
take
showed
that
him as a
prune
kid
face.
growing up. Yeah,
He's
he
like,
was.
no,
He was.
prune face,
His
take that,
parent,
Dick Tracy.
it turned out his parents were beatniks, and that's why he turned into the way he turned into.
It's like we've tried nothing. We're all out of ideas.
Yeah, this will be Kim Kardashian in about 10 years here in this guy.
Well, I was actually hoping to hang out with
Got a bathtub?
Kevin tonight,
Yeah.
but thanks for this
Fucking
video.
jugs of piss.
This is why the name of the show is Don't Press Record, because why does everybody need to press record for every stupid, empty thought they had or everything they think is, I mean, why was this necessary, guy? Why did you do this? Why was this necessary? Or are you trying to,
I'm trying to piss off the conservatives. That's why they're fucking Trumpers.
Why do you have drugs of
I'm going to piss in a
piss?
bottle and show it on camera. I'm going to piss in 2 of them. Look at all this piss. Look at all this piss. I got to drink half of it.
So this is going to be a warning for everybody. This is a PSA for everybody out there.
Did you say this is a PSA? Yeah, yes. It is.
Ah!
Uh,
Thank you.
if you
for that.
see a jug of yellow
Thanks, Ike.
liquid
Good timing on that.
at a truck stop, do not, I
Don't do
repeat, do not drink the truck stop lemonade.
Don't do it.
I think that goes without saying. Do not drink anything at a truck stop, I think, or touch anything or eat anything. Yes. Thank you very much.
Yes. Thank you for getting
It's
me
been a-
off of there.
It's been a PSA.
Roger that.
I always wondered
And,
how
Phil-
white
It's a Roger
people
that,
did it.
motherfucker.
Why does she
Phil-
say? Why does she say Roger that so often? Why does she say that?
Remember that fucking
And
clown?
for scaring off my night terror demon Kevin. I was actually kind of hoping to hang out with him and roast some marshmallows in my dreams, sit around the campfire and drink some beers. But yeah, no, Kevin said, fuck this shit, I'm out. So I guess I'm gonna be raw dogging it myself tonight. Wait, phrasing.
Jimmy, don't get off. Raw dog with us.
Phrasing. Phrasing.
I guess some people just don't want to see reality. Some people, it's not all unicorns and flowers. It's freaks and weirdos. And these freaks and weirdos are voting for Joe Biden.
My night terror demon Kevin, he sees what I scroll through and sees what I like and sees what I comment. Trust me,
alone.
Kevin is well informed, and I salute to him for sticking around for as long as he had.
Why'd I just
But-
salute you back?
Kevin.
What the
Well,
fuck?
I'll tell you what. I'll salute all you for sticking around because I do appreciate it.
No, it's
through this
fun.
fucking
It's
trade
fun.
war. By the way, we're not done with it yet.
Jimmy.
So, cheers to everyone right here. 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.
You drinking, but I'm drinking. Fuck it.
Ralph.
All I have is Freedom Fusion Mountain Dew.
Freedom Fusion Mountain Dew.
It's really good. It's like a peach lemonade Mountain Dew flavor.
Tastes like floor cleaner. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Do the do. Do the
Oh.
do.
Outlaw and Jimmy, check it out.
Hold on.
Nice.
Why didn't you bring that
Oh, that's awesome. That's sweet, dude.
I got a stack of them.
Nice.
Dude, you're gonna have to send me a few of those, man.
Single white
I will,
female.
I
Oh,
will.
good. What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
with
I
it?
need a couple. Yeah, I need a couple of those too.
I'll send some out. I'll send some out this weekend. I got a few people I need to
Don't
send
forget
some
that.
to,
I'm
like
excited.
what is it? The Vince Van Go Fuck Yourself is gonna get a few. I'm gonna send some to Rhino.
It's
Send some to me. I was in the very first match that you ran and I lost. Thanks a lot.
Sounds good to me. I'll get you some.
I,
Phil.
I lost a bacon. I mean, really, you couldn't do any better than that. Oh, damn.
You'll get your revenge. I'll make sure it happens.
Okay, thank you.
oh my
Okay, here's our next.
Oh, God,
Here's our next contestant on The Price Is Wrong. It's going to tell you why the American flag,
No.
or something. What offends this thing?
Before
other than,
you
other
play
than
this,
common sense. Yeah.
let's play Guess the Ethnicity.
Let's play.
Guess their pronouns.
Let's play
No.
Guess the Species. I can't even get that one right.
No.
The ethnicity is, I'm gonna go with Japanese and Filipino.
I'm gonna guess something that probably
boom.
can't drive very well.
I'm gonna guess dump fucker stand.
Dumb
I'll
fucking
go.
stand.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh my God.
Cross-eyed, yes.
Alien
Cross-eyed.
from dump fucking stand.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Nose rig, check. Black Lives
Your
Matter
neighbor.
tattoo, check. What else?
I don't know if that's a Black Lives Matter. That's just there's a different name for that.
Whatever it
specific
is,
thing.
it's-
It's just
it's
co-opted by
fucking
Black
retarded.
Lives.
Well, let's
It's-
just say she enjoys a fisting or two.
Okay.
Giggity.
let's-
The American
you
flag
squirt.
scares me.
The American flag scares her.
So
That
then get
scary
the
flag.
fuck
Oh,
out.
boo the fucking who.
Fucking
Trans flag,
my
fine.
God, bro.
Nazi flag, fine. American flag, wham.
American flag wing.
It's rooted in
Wait.
white supremacy and colonialism. Fuck off.
The American flag scares you.
What was
Then
the-
get the absolute fuck out of this country.
Remember the PC babies on South Park? Remember the Christmas album Jingle All the Way.
For the love of God.
all the wing.
Not moist.
all of the wham.
Not moist.
All the wing.
Wet. Not
Uh-oh.
moist.
We have an internet.
Jingle all the wing.
We have an internet fuck off here. Hang on a second.
Somebody
Hang
stick
on.
a 9-volt battery
Spectrum.
in that thing's nose.
By the way,
Oh,
my internet company, his name is Spectrum, and I am definitely under the spectrum of retardation here because you see the crappy signal that often emanates from the.
No kidding. Somebody stick a 9-volt
Yes.
battery to that thing's nose.
Its
Why,
nose is
why,
beeping.
just, why just a 9-volt? Let's just fucking hook a whole fucking car
The
battery
American
up.
Car
flag
battery.
scares me.
Magnet.
It's
Magnet.
better, woman.
Waving the American flag is the equivalent
Wait, that's a woman?
of declaring
I don't
yourself
know.
a KKK
I
member,
guess.
or a Proud Boy or whatever.
Wait, what?
It just indicates
What?
that you.
This is one of the many July 4th wham American flag crap
It
videos that
sounds like
were
projection.
recorded.
That
It
thing.
You are a white supremacist.
One
Indicates
thing
that you-
that we have.
It has a
glossed
penis
over,
it has a penis for a head. Yes.
that thing
Colonial
does not have eyebrows.
Piece of shit.
You're a colonial piece of shit, guys. All you.
You're
I'm sorry to
goddamn
Oh,
inform you.
yay!
This
You
thing
got a
this
problem
thing
with
says
it?
you're a
She's like
colonial piece of shit.
Piglet.
You got a problem
Piglet.
with it? I damn well
Piglet.
celebrate the American flag, motherfucker.
Mhm.
Motherfucker.
I wish to God you'd say something.
She looks like
Ugly,
she
bald
does
head
look like she's
motherfucker.
from Midget Stan. Yes, she does.
Settler colonial.
Look like somebody needs to
Piece
haul
of
your
shit.
ass back to China.
Sorry.
It looks like a circumcision gone wrong.
And
I
we're
guarantee you this
fly,
person
you
has
must fly.
marital
You are
aids
ideologically
resting
a
against
settler
their
colonial
dishes. So in
piece
other
of
words,
shit
they
and a
have
colonizer.
cootie juices on their dishes.
So if you
And
have
there's
the American
probably
flag,
a
you're a piece
yeast
of shit.
infection or two on those
What?
dishes.
By the way, if you're on TikTok for some reason, its name is Slovenly Switchblade. So say hi to Slovenly Switchblade.
Oh, Slovenly Switchblade.
and
So
spam the American flag icon.
Take your
The
bald-headed
emoji,
bitch
spam
ass
the
back
American
to
flag.
which means she probably likes to cut herself. So she's not at all crazy at all.
Get
Flag
your
doesn't
fuck
offend
ass
me.
back to China where you
The
belong, you
American
bald-headed
flag
bitch.
scares me.
This is probably the editor of New York Times, by the way.
To me, waving the American flag is the
Yeah, in fact, I hope I see
By the
you
way,
on the street
that's
where I can wave
that
an
that
American
noise is
flag.
that tone is coming from the video, so she forgot to
Oh
turn
my
her phone
God.
down in the middle of it.
Seriously?
member.
I hope I
Proud
can find you
Boys
on the
or
street where I can
whatever.
wave an American flag. in
Proud
your
Boys.
face.
Oh yeah, the real Proud Boys, and not that truckload
Oh,
of
yeah,
feds that always jumps out.
Oh, you mean the guys that are
It
made
just
up of
means that you are
multi-ethnical
white
people that's
supremacist.
not actually
It
white? You
indicates
mean
that
those?
you are
Enrique
Proud
Tarrio.
Boys?
colonial piece of shit.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
are a piece of shit.
Sorry, it's sorry. It's sorry for calling you a colonial piece of shit. Sorry.
So I would
Sorry. Sorry.
love to see MAGA Hulk walk up with an American flag and walk up to this thing and have a conversation. I guarantee you that
There wouldn't be much of a conversation. She would just say,
thing
"Wah."
They'll be triggered.
is
I'd be
and
like,
then call
"Punch it,
no
punch
no
it,
and then
punch it,
call the
motherfucker."
cops.
no eyebrows, no hair.
Not sorry.
She has the
fly the U.S. flag.
she.
Take
You
She,
your
are
ass
I'm
back to
questioning
China.
the
a
she
settler
because God
colonial
forbid I
piece
fucking
of shit and a
misgender.
Fuck your communist
Well,
bullshit.
she really gave us the business there, doesn't she? Thank
Fuck
God
your
we have.
communist bullshit,
God
you
bless
bald-headed
America,
fuck.
right?
Yeah, fuck America, the place where you can, stuff your face with 75,000 calories of sugar and bullshit to make you 400 fucking pounds, which is
A
what
black-
she probably fucking weighs.
Fuck you.
You mean
Get
she's
out of
gonna
my
jump into a
country, end
pool
of
right after
story.
this?
Get out of my country. End of story.
Filipino and Samoan. I don't. Samoans usually are proud of their hair. She has no hair.
The bigger
You're
the
the reason.
Filipino.
You're
I
the
could definitely
reason
see.
repeal the 19th Amendment is trending.
Looks like Scott from Oregon.
Bald-headed
It
fucker.
does. Now you say so, it does indeed. Yep.
I'm
Don't you know
sorry.
I'm
I
not-
just don't like this hoe. Get her the fuck out of my country. Get her the fuck out of my country. I don't even want to look at her.
Anime, stop fapping. Stop fapping. Anime.
Oh my god,
Come
I'm
on.
fucking
Show some-
Hands up!
show some-
Hands up!
Show some decorum, please.
I'm trying.
Not you. I'm talking
Mute
about anime.
myself.
I don't want Soldier Girl. I don't want you to show any decorum.
I just can't stop laughing. I'm sorry.
No, we want you to laugh. We want you to laugh at all times.
Get
because
the
laughter's the best
fuck
medicine.
out of my country. Grow some.
The
fucking
funny thing
eyebrows.
is, her
That's not the
tattoo-
type of Asian chicks I prefer. I don't think anybody prefers that type of Asian chick.
her tattoo is also her toy that is just off camera.
Even the pussy white boys that marry the chicks that come off the boat still wouldn't go for this.
Well,
The 90s called and asked for the nose.
Dude, I would seriously think
Even
this
Sunflower
was a
just
guy
throwing
if I
shade
was,
at it.
if I was passing her on the street. I would think this is a guy.
And that's for their rings back for the bulls.
Biggest ass. What the fuck is that? That.
No hair on the top of the head.
This does look
No
like something
fuck-
that came out of a homebrew of Mortal Kombat 2.
You know what the funny thing is? The only place that this bitch has hair on is in her armpits and on her fucking puss. I
And her
guarantee
crotch.
it.
Whatever's going on there, I don't know. We don't know yet. But yes, you're probably right.
No, he said, is she pretending to be
She
a
probably looks like
Shaolin
a
monk?
She looks like a half a chia pet. You don't want to say where the other half is.
Fire the motherfucker.
That's her dildo tatted on chest.
Ting
She looks like a
ting.
dildo herself. She looks like one. She looks like one end of a double ender. You know what I mean?
Where is Ting Ting to be?
Man, kitty's being a dildo.
Where is
And I
Ting
know a
Ting?
certain cutie kitty.
Well, I know a
Where-
kitty
where
kitty.
is
Mommy
Ting Ting?
tonight.
Where is Ting Ting to beat her ass?
I don't know where's
What's a
Ting
dildo?
Ting. I love Ting Ting.
What's a
Come
dildo,
on,
Kenny?
tag team partner. Let's do this shit.
Anyway, what's up?
Where's Ting Ting?
Yeah, Ting Ting.
Where's Ting
What's up,
Ting
man?
when we need her?
Ting Ting does not represent these people.
Oh.
Give us some.
Ting Ting Ting.
No.
The fuck out of you.
Ting Ting is actually cool.
Oh my
This
Yeah.
person, I don't know what the fuck
I
is
love
going.
her.
This person's got an issue or two.
I would hire her just to slap her around and do some karate and Japanese fighting shit to her.
She would be an extra in a
Fuck you, motherfucker!
in a Shaolin Monk video
I show you what.
where
this
she
country-
tried where she I'm putting that in quotes just because I don't want to misgender this person.
I just want to pick up her head and then pick up a 7-10 split with it. You know what I'm saying?
I want to play basketball with her head like Shaquille O'Neal.
I want to take a pool cue and
You mean
break
you want
a fucking
you want to
rack
keep
on
missing
a
the free
pool
throws
table with
and
her head.
bank her off the iron. Yes, understood.
Michael Jordan head ass.
What was it, Ricky? No,
Play basketball,
She
Chicago
looked
Bulls
like-
style
Yeah,
with that bitch.
CGI.
She looked like a Diglett
Ricky
in human
yeah,
form.
A Diglett.
Diglett.
Who's the person? I mean, Ricky. Wait,
No,
Oh.
no.
What is going on here?
Who is this?
Now we've got the boxes checked. We got the blue hair, we've got the glasses, we got the nose ring, we got another piercing under the
We got
lip.
the anime eyebrow.
And
Yeah.
for
Now
me,
I'm sorry.
Hit on eyebrows,
for me,
yeah.
a big part of the appeal of using it
flowers, you look
is
like
the
fucking
fact
another
that they're
female.
what the hell? What has this got to say, and what does it sound like? Let's find out. Stop
I'm
fapping.
curious about the draw of using /its.
The appeal of using its pronouns is
Oh
the
my
fact that
god!
it's
Oh,
That's a guy. That's a
what is that
guy.
sound?
That's a
Oh my
guy.
god!
Anime.
Oh.
That sounds like your voice. What's up with that?
Basque. For me, a big part of
okay.
the appeal of using its pronouns is the fact that they're
He/it.
dehumanizing. Because of a huge cocktail of
Cocktail.
Oh, I bet you
I'm
take
a
a lot
cat,
of cock
I'm a
up the
cat.
tail.
Control.
Oh please! Oh
I mean,
please, darling.
Soros Incorporated really think infesting us with this craziness is somehow
Speaking
a good thing to society.
Speaking as a millennial that grew up in the quote unquote emo phase of things, emo chicks were cute, were hot, and they were.
I think we better put the banner
Agree,
up again,
Jimmy.
guys, because we got one here.
Agree,
Spectrum
Jimmy.
of
And they have respect.
retardation. Thank you.
And they have respect.
Oh boy.
The older
Okay.
that millennials got,
And
well, I'm gonna be an emo chick, but I still got a dick.
not that any of this is right, but what's up with the eyebrows there?
Phil, there is
nothing right about,
everything
there's
wrong
nothing
with
right
this
about
person.
any of this. This is just 100% wrong.
Everything is wrong with this person. That is a dude.
This is
trying to be
again
a
why the name of the
chick.
show is Stop Pressing Record. I'm talking to you directly, he thing, it, she.
using its pronouns is the fact that they're dehumanizing. Because of a huge cocktail of trauma and abuse and neurodivergence and my
Big words.
Neurodivergence.
Neurodivergent. What?
Well, I think the virgins part might be correct. I don't know about the rest.
cocktail of trauma and abuse and neurodivergence and my own queerness,
My own queerness. Well, that's the only part that's probably correct.
You take
My
dicks
own
up the
queerness.
ass. You take dicks up the ass. You're
And
gay,
the point is exactly I'm a weirdo. I mean that could have been done in 2 seconds.
For those interested,
neurodivergence.
For those interested, neurodivergent is a person that refers as a person on the autism spectrum, or more generally, to someone whose brain processes information in a way that is not typical of most individuals.
Okay, let me translate. Let me translate a little further for you. It's a fucking retard.
is the fact that they're dehumanizing. Because of a huge cocktail of trauma and abuse and neurodivergence and my own queerness, I don't really click with humanity. Like, I just don't vibe with it.
We don't
And in the
Bullshit.
past,
Become another
It doesn't.
statistic
It does
We
not.
know
It
you.
does not.
50%.
It does not click with humanity. No shit. I think we saw that the second we saw you.
All I gotta say is, cool. This person needs to become another statistic in the 41% to 47, maybe even 50% of those people in that fucking
Oh,
thinking
shit,
sphere.
fuck.
I'm
It
just
would make
saying. I like
Oh, you're
I
serious.
like
I'm laughing
humanity.
hard.
I want humanity to survive, but these kind of people
Not without
really test my patience.
Yep, I agree.
And I'm just saying, you know what? Oh well, I need the entire the entire fucking human race to, change around so that they accept me. No, just go find a nice spot out in the woods. Go find a nice spot out in the woods.
Ike, you okay?
And then
Sure.
or maybe even just go into a brightly white painted room, and then in a matter of milliseconds, make a very majestic painting on the ceiling in bright red.
I'm saying she would
Crimson.
make. She
More
would
of a
make.
crimson.
She would make some nice, colorful garden mulch.
I don't
that's
really
that's
click
a
with
he.
humanity.
That-
Like I
that
just
is
don't
a
vibe
he.
with it. And in the past, people
That is
have
a he,
forcibly
Phil.
dehumanized me.
I know. I'm just playing along here.
So
I'm just
basically, I like to use
saying,
its
if you-
pronouns for myself as a way to sort of reclaim.
These people are so depressed about humanity and all this other stuff. Just do what other depressed musicians did and become a
Take a lot of drugs and write songs.
just become an abstract painter within milliseconds.
Be an abstract, just fucking do it.
Just saying.
And go bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Whatever you want. Here's a straight jacket. There you go. Now put it on and
By
tie
the
up
way,
chains.
by the way,
no.
straight
give that-
jacket. Where
Don't
straight? She needs a queer
straight
jacket.
Give them a
Lame.
12
Did you just say? Wait a minute. Did you just use the correct pronoun? Give them. Hello.
The dehumanization other people
whatever
were
the
forced upon
fuck
me.
that is.
Another
It
part of the
literally
appeal
is-
for me,
this-
at least,
this entire
is the
video
fact
is
that it makes people uncomfortable.
Choosing and put them in a powdered room that's bright white and
Jimmy-
let them paint the ceiling.
Jimmy and Phil, it literally is this entire video is it literally telling us it wants it as its pronouns.
I don't know.
There's a reason.
This is the part of the this is the part
only
of
if I
the
can
community I
add
don't
only if I can
respect.
add sh to it.
People like this
Claim
person right
the
there.
dehumanization other people were
Green-haired,
forced upon
ugly
me.
eyebrow person.
There's
I
a
have no
reason
respect
why
for
I am voting for Cthulhu and the meteorite to destroy
By
Earth.
the way,
in
don't they
2024.
always give you that I was unhappy as this gender, and then they go to the other gender? Did they ever seem happier after the fact? No, they always seem more fucking miserable
No,
than
because then the self-deletion rate increases,
Mm-hmm.
which to me is a good thing. Just saying.
Go with it.
What
Just
what do you
the
suppose
two of us. We can make it in
Oh, Phil, you're making me drink, man.
It could be a song about her titties, just the two of us.
Can we
Just
move on?
the
Can we move on to the next video, please, Phil? Because
Bones, you assume they're going to get better after this. Well, you are at the wrong one.
Another part of the appeal for me, at least,
course
is the
they're not
fact that
gonna
it makes
get
people
better.
uncomfortable. What I mean by that is that sometimes people want to push me into certain boxes that they deem as harmless.
Shut up. The only box I want to push
The
that
only
person
box
into
we're gonna
that.
push you into. The only box we're gonna push you into is a box
room.
in Afghanistan.
Never seen a box in its life. Thank you very
The only
much.
box I want to push this person into has a wood chipper on the other end of it.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
Because I guarantee
I
you,
thought you were
this
saying-
person will either A, sexually assault a minor, or B,
Asexually.
become very, very violent and may or may not shoot up a Christian school and blame all of the Christians and whatnot. And then that's going to get fucking squashed under the rug.
Yep.
I like to push this person
Hey,
into
Megan,
a
welcome back.
box into
God damn it! This guy's
Afghanistan.
annoying me.
Yeah, I'm
That's the
waiting for a
destination.
Bacon's mustache joke to come out of this thing, and I haven't gotten one yet. I'm very disappointed. Bacon's mustache wants green hair like mine.
Bacon's mustache.
If you have green hair on your mustache, you
Needs to be too much spinach.
You need to get that shit looked at, man.
And I'm tired.
Because you ate the wrong box.
Oh, he definitely
Went
ate
down
the
on
wrong
Popeye.
box.
Of that. I'm tired of being humanized for the comfort of other people. Because of the fact that I'm
Oh my
queer and neurodivergent and look the way that I
Oh,
do, people call me freak a lot of times.
The power.
It wants to be. It wants to be dehumanized, and it gets off on it. Oh my god!
The power of the mustache compels
Do
you.
we want it? Do they want to be humanized? Or don't they want it? Or don't they want to be humanized? You can't have it both ways. You
They're
can't.
literally saying. They're literally saying they want to be dehumanized. That's why they want to use it as its pronoun because it has a dehumanizing factor to it.
Like I said, we just need to lock these kind of people away in a bright, shiny, white-padded room.
I have
and give
Bacon's
them the
mustache covering
option
Bob's
to
room
become
as
the
a,
next
as a,
Da Vinci and paint the ceiling.
Get out of my room!
Oh my
Get
God.
out of my room, you fucking mustache!
Get out of my room!
Not work out with this kid.
And they're right about that, and I'm fine with it, because I don't want to be humanized.
It looks so happy. It has so many expressions, right? Not just not a non-personality having ogre, not at all. Fucking so thrilling to listen to and to be around. Yeah, God love these people.
It's for other people's comfort.
Shut the fuck
So I'm
up.
glad you
bitch.
asked.
I'm glad you asked. Nobody asked. Did anybody ask?
Nobody
No.
asked.
It just hit record and assumes that we're all just involved.
The only question I'm going to ask this person is buckshot or birdshot?
No, long ways or sideways.
Pakistan or Iranian?
Does he like corn going up his asshole the long way?
I would beat it, Bingus. I wouldn't beat it with a plunger. I would just use the plunger as you were meant to use it. Just shove it right back in where it came from.
What is that in his bottom lip? Is that a stud?
It is a stud, or it might be, or it might be a Lone Star tick. I'm not sure.
A tick sucking his brain.
Sucking
His
something.
brain.
It does not.
I guarantee you, someone is.
That tick is going to be mighty
something.
hungry afterwards. Tell you what.
Someone in this video has
I'll get
sucked
off.
on
I
something.
can't stop laughing. You guys are making me laugh.
Don't you dare get off, or
Don't
get
you
off,
get
but
off.
don't get off. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, soldier girl, don't you get off.
I'm trying to.
I wonder if
Phrasing outlaw, phrasing outlaw. Yeah, you can get off that part, but don't get off the internet.
Vincent does make a compelling question here. One of the carpet matches the drapes.
That's a man, baby.
I just want the ceiling to match the drapes because we all know the fucking downstairs mix-up is all fucking cut
Or
up.
like, does the
and
rug
and
match the
whatnot.
wig?
If that man's pubic hair is turquoise, I would punch the fuck out of him.
There's other reasons to
He's
do
got
it.
his
Let's not wait for the hair to be
Skittles.
turquoise.
Like,
No,
like I said,
That's be the
like
least
I
of the
said-
concerns here.
Like you.
like I said before, the only question I would ask this person is buckshot or birdshot.
Buckshot.
Do you like it the long ways or sideways?
Yes.
No, that
Well, if you're
like I and also like I said earlier, these kind of people need to be locked up in a bright
I
white
agree.
room and
I
And-
agree.
and embrace their inner Leonardo.
Oh yes,
da
everybody,
Vinci
please hit the
or-
thumbs up. Hit that like button for me, would you please? It don't take
Yeah.
no effort at all.
I'm
And
just saying,
subscribe.
these,
Subscribe to
these,
that.
these
Notify
kind of
bell.
people need
Click
to
the bell.
embrace,
Not more.
get locked into a bright white room and embrace their inner Italian.
Okay, you know what? Now that
Renaissance.
he says that, I was reluctant to let him back on. Let's give him a shot. Let's give real shit a shot. Let's see what you got, buddy. What's up, man? Let's get rid of. Let me get rid of the weirdo off the. Let me take the weirdo off the
Please,
screen.
please
here.
do, Phil.
And,
Please do,
okay.
because I need to go out and have a
What's up,
cigarette.
dude?
And,
You need to.
Better come back.
Okay, everybody relax. It's gone. There'll be another one coming, but that one is gone. Real shit. Where you coming from? What part of country?
I'm from the East Coast.
East Coast. Where in the East Coast? Nail it down to a state. It's not like we're gonna hunt you down. Nobody cares.
I'm from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Oh, hey, old man Biden just rolled through there. He thought Pennsylvania was in Delaware. Yes, what a wonderful president he is.
Yeah. That's all you don't. No. Now, where you all from before you do that? Man? Bob Biden. Yeah. Well, still, I'd pick him over Trump. So that's me.
You pick Biden over Trump? Well, you're probably in the minority here, but we don't. Nobody likes Biden here.
Might be.
I would pick a bag of rocks over fucking Joe Biden. Pretty much.
Yeah, but Trump's the reason why we had COVID, so I have my reasons too.
No, please. Oh, you're gonna go that direction. No.
And then he also had a listen. It's politics are horrible things to talk about, but he also had a Capitol building stormed on.
Yeah, this is why we make fun of trannies and weirdos, so we don't talk about politics around here. There's kind of a reason all the goofballs get on the screen here, because you're not gonna win in a political argument. Trump did not cause COVID. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Anybody else from the East Coast, or you all from the South?
We got people from all over the place here. Got people from the South, we got people from the East, got people from the West, got people from the PNW. We from all over the place. We got people. We got people in the chat from Australia. We scattered around. And I am from California, Southern California.
You like California?
Yeah, I've lived here all my life. I do.
This dude right here on this picture, this fat bastard Mexican, I want to beat his ass. He lives there.
Which fat bastard? We have a lot of fat bastards here.
He's talking about the guy in his profile picture.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Raider Cousin is?
No.
Wow, I'm surprised. He's popular on YouTube.
Should I know or care who that is?
Nah, he's been saying he's gonna fuck my wife and all this shit and fight me. And too bad that dude can never come here. He's too far away.
What? All right, yeah, okay, I'm lost here. Tell me this story. This guy wants to fuck your wife or fight you? Or
yeah,
what?
he tried to send nudes to her and shit. Like he's a fat bastard out of shape, deadbeat daddy. And the problem is that he keeps calling me out and shit. And then like he'll try to meet a chick over here in like Pennsylvania and like meet up with her or try to talk to her on the internet and be like on YouTube and shit. And then be like, well, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna fight you. I'm like, bro. And then besides for that, what he does is he has this little minion that works for him. And they
why would you? Why would you have his picture as your avatar picture? Let me ask you that.
Because this dude, when I see him, I'm breaking his skull. That's all.
Somehow
you're right. I'll take it. You're right. I should have more respect for things.
Yeah, you should just have something generic or
my abs or nothing.
Nobody wants to see that either. Maybe stick with that. Okay, so I'm not following this story. Is anybody else following this story?
I'm trying.
I'm
I want to hear what he says, but I.
Yeah, some big fat Mexican bastard who I was supposed to know because he's in California. We're all such a tight knit community in this tiny state of California that I'm supposed to know who that guy is.
Well, yeah, man. Dude, I'll PayPal you right now $70 if you fucking beat his ass.
I don't know who he is. How am I supposed to beat anybody's ass? I don't even know where he is. I wouldn't even know where to look for him.
Is he fat bastard?
And $70 is pretty cheap. You better add a few zeros to that. $70
right, I'll give you $1.50.
$70 will get me 2 combo meals at McDonald's. What am I gonna do with $70?
Whose ass are we supposed to be beating?
Some Mexican bastard somewhere in California. That's as close of a direction as I got, which could be fucking anywhere.
He's a fat Mexican motherfucking.
By the way, to those who don't know,
California,
to those who don't know,
me, bro, I'm telling you, one of
God.
Somehow I don't think you're beating anybody's ass. No, I see.
I don't know. Kick the midgets off. Do some random sometimes. I know that kid.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah, I know.
God, but I was like,
I know. I wanted to have a couple of good laughs here, and I think I just got them. Okay, good lord.
No. Let him talk because like he really wants us to like. We will get that fucking.
Okay, well, let's before we do that. Where in California is this fat Mexican? Because there's quite a few of them.
We're gonna need some specifics here.
I mean, just the city of Los Angeles alone houses quite a few. So
I don't know if we want to dox anybody though.
No, we don't.
You don't want to dox anybody, right?
No, what's up, bro?
I'm not saying the street address. Just what fucking county does he stay in? I mean, let's narrow it down a little bit.
He lives in. It's hard. I have to remember. I'm too fucked up. I've been drinking all day.
No shit. Well, you're in the right place, by the way. Miller Lite. Okay, this is funny. Who gets drunk off a Miller Lite?
No, not.
Oh, fuck me!
Except Bill and Mulvaney's sister, maybe. Okay.
Found him. Got him.
Well, I'll tell you what. How about I have a shot of liquor, and then you can slam a Miller Lite there, and what the actual fuck?
Sir, I found your fat Mexican and I got him.
Oh, you got. Apparently, he ran up to another state. So let's see.
You were actually.
Hey,
gotta
I
come up with
transport
a-
really quick. I do.
Come on, I don't want to cut people off.
I thought I was going to say Danny Trejo for a minute, but he's in enough trouble.
I'm a little buzzed up. I don't want to talk over anybody, so I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's all right.
Oh yeah, man.
I just came up with
teleported. I got
that never happens on a live panel. No, excellent. All right, cheers to whatever the hell's going on now. Before you go.
I'm back now.
Yeah.
All right, Jimmy. All right, Miller Lite, huh? Oh boy. All right.
What the hell?
Now let's make some weed. Let me pack.
Anybody else remind me of John Stockton when they see that guy?
Can I get a hallelujah?
John Stockton with the short shorts on Utah Jazz. That's
as a very intelligent black woman once said.
He was good as hell. John Stockton.
It
Hell
is.
yeah, I know who John Stockton is.
It is.
Hey Phil.
He was a point guard, but he played without Karl Malone.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jimmy is giving me the signal here. So let's take you out for a second. All right, Jimmy's had enough. Jimmy probably knows something more than I do, so I'm gonna listen to him.
I know nothing, but what in the fuck was that?
I don't know. That was the comic relief for the day.
That was my fucking titties.
I have no clue what the fuck just happened. Who was that guy?
That was John Stockton's lesser known cousin, Jim. I don't know who that guy was.
Jim Stockton.
Jim was a good man, and I teleported and got that little midget next to me.
All I'm saying is, if he is having a beef with a fat Mexican man, he's gonna need to put some pounds on, and that's coming from this guy.
He might need a small army, I think, behind him. I mean, especially if our fat Mexican dude is a gangbanger at all, he might have a little trouble. He might be a little outnumbered and out firepowered.
Don't beat nobody, boy.
You never seen lips like these.
Yeah.
You're not gonna beat nobody.
Vincent's got the right idea.
What set of tits were you expecting to see, Bacon? Don't answer that. All right. Well, now we got that out of the way.
That was.
If anybody saw my the video I did about the period chick this week, where she was talking about how she knows how to deal with the patriarchy, and this is her suggestion. Okay. So far, no granny glasses. She's got a kind of a 5 head, yes, but and no titties.
Holy shit, that's a fucking 10 head.
but she decided to press record and talk about her period and what should be done about them.
I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again, okay? When we're on our periods, we need to all just free bleed, have the blood streaming down our legs, scaring every cis man that approaches. You know, they see us and they're like...
Okay, so what she wants to do is, first of all, when they say cis male, you already know what direction they're going with this. She wants to, in order to scare men, she wants to free bleed and let the blood, it ain't pee, it ain't squirt, it's blood, run down her fucking leg.
Holy anorexia, Batman.
I've got the thing for that.
I think all of the iron is also running out of her body along with the blood.
I don't have enough beer for this.
Holy fucking anemia, Batman. Yes.
Scaring every cis man that approaches. You know, they see
If this isn't an advertisement to eat more meat, I don't know what is.
yes, and they're like, what the fuck? Why are they bleeding from their legs? Like, bitch, you need help. Plug it up, right?
Get a big old bucket of KFC right now. Don't look like this. Anime, stop fapping.
And then they'll all be so terrified because all the women are all synced up and bleeding that they'll give us tampons to start throwing them at us, right? And then we'll have free tampons, and that's one step forward for women's rights.
If you want free tampons, just go into the boys' bathroom because that's what you fucking want. You don't
go to the boys' bathroom, right next to the condoms, right? In the gas station men's room.
Never had anyone throw tampons at me.
Are we sure this is a woman? She has no titties.
No, she does not. But that's kind of a
thing
prerequisite
on her neck.
for lefty libtard chicks like this. So basically, she's saying, "Hey, listen, men, we're gonna free bleed until you buy us free tampons, and that'll stick at the patriarchy, and we'll have women's rights if you give us, because we've been trying to tell you to give us tampons, and you won't give us fucking tampons."
Oh, her name is fuck you, fucking Valentine.
That ain't gonna do nothing but hurt them.
Yes,
so
it is.
have at
Yes, it is.
I think her choker is cutting off oxygen to her brain.
That's right. Yeah. What kind of freaky shit was she doing before she pressed record tonight?
Terrified because all the women are all synced up and bleeding that they'll give us tampons to start throwing them at us. Right?
By the way, if anybody noticed, her phone is also bright red. Just to hammer the point home.
Right, and then we'll have free tampons.
Maybe it was in her pocket. Maybe it was in her pocket and she bled all over.
Hey, bitch! If that was your plan, why are you being a dumb fuck and telling everybody about it when they can watch this video and be like,
She's turning into an airhead? No, she's been an airhead for quite a while. No
she looks like her head looks like
done.
the shape of a chicken egg.
She was either a cesarean section or she was a product of alcohol fetal syndrome.
She looks like she was dropping her egg.
Bacon will shut her up as soon as he gets off work.
And that's one step forward for women's rights.
Women's rights. Women's rights.
How
What fucking
much
rights don't you
blood-
have,
how
you
much
fucking
blood
skinny
have
broad?
you lost? Because
Go back to
clearly
fucking
you're
Iraq,
on
you
the anorexia level. You're
She looks like a
nearly
Q-tip.
there.
Seriously.
She's
Carping.
Looks
she's
like
a
I could dig
carpenter's
her-
dream.
I want to dig her in my ear. Fucking Q-tip bitch.
Oh, that's one fucking bride.
You ever seen the shape of a mannequin's head in the mall?
Is that hair on her head or is that ear wax? I'm not sure.
You ever seen the shape of a mannequin's
Anime,
head
stop
in the
fapping.
mall?
Stop fapping.
Periods. We need to all just free bleed, have the blood streaming down our legs, scaring every cis man that approaches.
Yeah, whenever they say cis, you know
I hate
we're
that
talking.
term. I hate that term.
We're talking lefty. We're talking lefty libtard lesbo.
Stop being a stupid goddamn bitch and quit being.
Too late.
How much do you want to bet whenever she goes to a feminist protest, the first thing
Don't
that
forget
she
where
does
we
is
are
take
here.
off
The
her fucking
spectrum
shirt
of
and show off her tits.
retardation.
What tits?
She shows her fucking bush and goes, "See, I'm really a female," and then all of a sudden, a fucking little head pops out between that.
If you ask her to show her tip, it'll take about 5 years.
She's a carpenter's dream. Flat as a board, easy to nail.
Oh
Straight up, straight down.
Yes, and they're like, "What the fuck? Why are they bleeding from their legs? Like, bitch, you need help. Plug it."
Yes.
Bitch, stop making me teleport.
How many dirty dishes do you suppose are in the sink behind?
Plug it up, right? And then they'll all be so terrified because all the women are all synced up and bleeding that.
Oh my god!
we
What
ain't,
planet is?
No,
we're all women.
So
we're all the same. We're all the sisterhood. Jesus
Fuck
Christ.
that sisterhood.
No, if I seen a bunch of you bleeding, demanding tampons,
Hey,
I believe I would call. I believe I'd turn the other way and walk away.
Bacon, there's a good thumbnail
tell you
for your next
something.
video. Look at
My
the
shit
crazy fucking face he's
good,
making. man.
24/7, no blood.
Because, bitch, let me tell you something.
I got
Salute.
no
hurt
fucking
yourself.
Salute to that.
fucking
If
muzzle
you
fuck.
decide to bleed, and it
BPB,
gets all over
BPB.
you, you're the only one that it hurts, not nobody else.
Hashtag free the bleed.
Hashtag
Jesus
will
Christ!
not
Can we please? Can we please like get some wood chippers mandatory in this country? Like I am so sick of people.
You could use her.
I'm getting to where I fucking hate people with a fucking.
I want to
passion.
use her as a pair of tweezers. I mean, you can check it.
What,
or a
motherfuckers?
can opener or something. You know, something useful.
Like, can we just, just once a month, just
Once a month. Well, that's appropriate
In you
for this
go.
story, isn't it?
There you go, out.
They'll give us tampons to start throwing them at us, right? And then we'll have free tampons, and that's one step forward for women's rights because healthcare, because they're so scared of.
We're so
We're
scared
not
of
scared
healthcare.
of you.
Yeah, we're scared. We're scared. We're terrified.
If she wants like I said, if she wants free tampons, just go into the boys' locker room and identify as a boy. There you fucking go.
They don't know the difference between scared of and tired of. We're tired of your stupid shit. We're not scared of none of this. We're fucking sick of it.
The suffix phobia means to have an irrational fear of. We do not have an irrational fear of. We have a legitimate disgust of these fucking people.
Roger that.
Do you like fish sticks? Yes. Do you like fish sticks in your mouth? Yes. Well, she's a gay fish. Exactly.
I like fish. I'm allergic to fish. That means I'm allergic to, I think, cunts.
You're scared of them. You're scared.
I ain't scared.
Scared.
I just go bang bang.
We're not scared of you.
Bang bang.
Oh my God.
Phil, can we wrap this up, please? Because I don't think my brain can handle much more punishment by my brother.
Hey, watch out! I'm gonna teleport.
Okay. Well, I've got two more. So
Okay, I could deal with two more. Let me just go get one more. Let me go get one more beer, and I'll try to.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get
As soon as anime stops fapping, I'll show the next one here. He's not done yet. That last chick gave him a boner.
I'll try not to put
God
my
bless him.
face
God bless
through
him.
my
You know, he can see the
desk.
positives. He was smart. He turned off the sound. It's like, well, she's not that horrible looking. Kind of, she's flat as an ironing board, but other than that.
And then, man,
What she needs is a good 2x4 railed right up her, and so that she, her brains are gone. So let's see. If
I
we
just
can,
want to put her. I want to put her in an olive oil costume and just have her run around.
Oh, Popeye, help me! She does look like olive oil.
Right.
I am what I am, and that's all that I am. My papa the sailor man. Boop, boop.
Sometimes I hate you, Phil.
Sometimes
I hate you.
God bless you. Okay.
God bless you too, man. I'm gonna go get a beer because my brain hurts.
I'm gonna
No.
get another soda.
I'm sorry
Good, and I love
I'm
y'all.
sorry this wasn't the McNeil Lair.
You go get
report
me
here.
a
It's been
beer,
a
boy.
fucking amazing stream.
I'm sorry to bring
Birthday right
the bring the IQ of the country down even
know.
further, but I
And
can't help
you
myself.
have
You know?
lower
God damn.
spectrum retardation going on sometimes.
Yeah,
Phil,
spectrum
I'm already on the
retardation.
spectrum. You don't need to fucking break down my retardation even more, man.
No, not you. I'm
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Because there's never. We don't know where the line is. YouTube tells me where the line is, so we'll see if this video is still up tomorrow.
That is true.
But,
But all right, I'm
no,
gonna
there's no-
I'm gonna
there's
go
no
get a
reason.
beer. Carry on, good sir.
Okay, I will do that, and I'll make sure this is playing when you get back. You know, don't intentionally take your time. I'll be on, dude.
I may or may not have to go take a piss. So
Okay, understood. Okay, all right.
Jimmy.
Now, fat phobia after weight loss.
I'm sorry.
So let me see what the scenario is here. She was fat, then lost the weight, and then sees other fat people being called fat, and now has to step in and call what is here we go. Granny glasses, check. Complaining in a car, check.
Bitch is blind.
Person of a color, kind of check. Let's see what we got here, shall we?
Explain. After losing some weight, initially I was 350. I went down to 170.
She was 350 and she went down to 170. Well, I mean, she lost.
For the love of God, where the fuck is the skin hanging?
I mean, she cut down to half in size, but
Because,
still
hey,
170.
God, she's on the state. She had 5 kids by 5 different daddies. And
Yes.
then she said, "Hey, we're
No.
everyone in the chat, they
No,
said,
she had
just
6. No, she had 6 kids from 6 baby daddies. Come
Okay,
on now,
roger
get the
that.
story straight.
Okay, roger that." And then all of us paid in our taxes so that she could get, what do you call that? Where they put in her stomach?
Welfare, yes, welfare and food stamps and.
Yeah, but they put them skinny. What is that called when they put that in their tummy? I don't know what that's called. Where not just liposuction, but what's that called? Like that band thing that they put in their stomach.
Oh, the lap band or the weight the weight band, whatever that
We
is. Yeah.
paid for that.
Uh-huh.
Our taxpayers pay for that.
Yeah.
Anime, you know this to be true.
If anime wasn't fapping, he would know that. Okay, here we go.
Then I went down to 160. Then I started going back up to 165, 170. And when I saw
Now, how does she know if she's 165 or 170? Bitch, get the fuck out of here. She's probably 250.
70,
paid for
then I went down to 160. Then I started going back up to 165, 170. And when I
Like she knows numbers.
saw that scale, I automatically got freaked out. I was so worried. I was so self-conscious and thought that I was
Bacon
getting
would
fat
Bacon
again.
would know
I
anything
was
about
just
that.
like, oh my God, like what's going on? I try not to weigh myself daily, but I've been actually a little bit obsessed
Your fucking glasses weigh 10 pounds.
with my weight right now, and any weight gain definitely triggers me.
Oh, triggers. I'm triggered. Where? So I got to sit in the car and get online and complain. Where? What, bitch? What is your fucking problem? Just she's probably in a fucking McDonald's drive-through right now, waiting to get up to the front. Talk about
the McDonald's.
I'm like, what's going on? Why am I
spend that EBT wisely, dear.
gaining so much weight back? Like, I don't want to go back to 350. I don't even want to go back
Okay, then don't. How are we gonna blame the white man for this? Is that coming anytime soon?
up to like 2 something. Like, it's just a fat phobia kind of, right? But nobody really talks.
It's fat phobia to maintain the weight loss. Is that so? Why'd you just blimp back up to 350? If you're Jesus Christ, if you're fat, it's fat phobia. If
You
you're
need
skinny,
to
it's fat
750
phobia. If you
down.
lost weight, it's fat phobia. Jesus Christ, what in the fuck? Is there anything that makes these dumb cunts fucking happy at all?
No,
I mean,
come on,
all-
Jeremiah.
with all the fucking dicks that she's got run up in her, you'd figure she'd fucking crack a smile once in a while. God damn it. Ting Ting, nice to see you. We just we
we
mentioned
were
you.
calling for you. Love you, girl.
We mentioned you a little earlier. One of your countrymen women were in here a while
We
ago.
love you. No, that
about
is
how
I know that's no.
Yeah,
That's,
no, hell no.
afraid and scared and terrified they are about gaining the weight back. It's definitely triggering.
Why is everybody so scared and terrified these days? You know, they accuse everybody of being phobic, this and that and the other, but they're the ones that are always terrified and scared. You know, they wear masks every fucking wear and they go outside. They were scared to get out of their house when they were told not to. And they're the ones calling us phobia, this, that, and the other. But meanwhile, they keep talking about, I'm terrified about losing weight. I'm terrified about gaining the weight. I'm just fucking terrified. How about stop being fucking terrified and just live your goddamn. If you want to be a fat ass, fine. Just keep your big fat ass off the fucking internet. God.
Yeah.
At least for me, to
Everybody's a victim. Everybody's a goddamn victim. A soft ass fucking victim. I'm not talking about us here. I'm talking about these dipshits on the fucking that can't stop help. They can't help but putting their dumb asses all over the internet, and then they wonder why they get backlash and rude comments. Oh, you're a victim. White supremacy. Shut up. Just stuff something in your mouth, whether it's a chicken leg or a dick. Stuff something in your mouth and shut up.
see my weight go up on the scale. So I try not to weigh myself daily. But like I said, lately I've been a little bit more upset.
And why is why is this the required attire for every libtard that complains in a car with these glasses? What is the deal with these fucking big glasses? Can anybody explain this to me? They all have
They're trendy.
They're trendy. Who made that a trend? Jesus Christ! Take those and stick them up your ass.
Obsessive when it comes to weighing myself. It's definitely difficult, especially as a former big girl, to
Big girl, fat. You were a bitch that needed you were a bitch that needed a handle to get into a swimming pool. You're that girl. Okay.
be okay and be complicit in my weight when I feel as though
Where are this can't be in LA. The chicas here do not make videos like the chicas here just steal cars and gangbang and shit. They don't make videos.
I can potentially go back.
By the way, how do I know? Oh, we've had a lot of high-speed chases here in LA. And they always show them live, and there was a pretty good one. And they always happen in the San Fernando Valley where I grew up, which is cool because I could just look at it and say, I know exactly where the fuck that is. And we had a chica.
They never caught me.
We had this hoe chica in a stolen car. And they got her with a spike strip, and she got out. She was dressed almost in nothing, and she had a big old gun hanging over the shorts. It's like, oh, geez, this is great.
Quick question, Phil. Do you watch Smoke and Scan?
I do not. What?
Look him up.
Okay.
He's a Smoke and Scan is a dude that watches or listens to the LAPD, the Chips, and the sheriff's department in the LA area. He lives in LA. All he does is watch videos.
You know what?
Smokes
No,
weed. And
I have
fucking
heard of.
commentates.
You know what? Now that you mention it, I have heard of this because
Good fucking dude. Good
Yes.
fucking dude.
I have. Now,
Good
now
dude.
Now
Go
you
check
mentioned
him out.
he's
Shout out to
local to here. I have heard of that. He's been doing that
Shout
a
out
while.
to Smoke and Scan. Good dude. I like him.
Like, I continue eating right. I continue doing everything and all the necessities that I need to in order to maintain my weight. But it's still a thought that comes to mind, you know, when you've been a big
She's never had a thought come to mind. That's another lie.
girl for
The
so
only
long.
thought
and
that
now
she's has come into her head was, what am I gonna eat after breakfast?
How many dicks can I stuff into each orifice at once?
small, you are afraid of going back to where you started or back to where you came from.
She's
And
afraid.
I
Well, then she's phobic, not the rest of us. You're afraid.
This is the kind of chick that will
God.
get fat and then
Damn it.
bitch about the fucking national park that requires people to fit through a frame so that
Yes.
they can explore the caves. And then she'll be like, oh, that's fat phobic. You need to expand the caves.
I did see that video.
Just
It
like
was a little-
midgets that
It
can't
was a
get
little
on
too
rides,
short to
they'll never
include
get
here,
that
but I did
tall.
see that. Yes, I did see
Oh
that
my
video.
God. It's like, yes, let's fucking dynamite the entire fucking caverns and destroy a fucking beautiful landscape.
By the way,
because
where are these?
fat
Where are these?
fucks can't
Where are these?
fit through it.
By the way, they
Puppets.
don't let these fat bitches get on the roller coaster because they get the bar over them. Maybe they should start doing that, and then let them fall out of this goddamn thing. There's your equality right there.
Mitch is like, I'm wishing next year I might be tall enough to get on that roller coaster.
Now, here's
I wish I was a
here's
little
a
bit taller.
serious
I wish
question.
I was a baller. I wish I had.
Here
a
is
girl that I
my
would
serious
call.
question based off
Wish
of
I had a
this
6'4"
based
tall.
off of this pause right
That's it.
here. Where is the car seat and where are her shoulders at?
Hey, at least she's covering up the kid's seat in the back.
honestly wish that I can be a little bit more happy in regard.
Yes, that would be helpful for all of you bitches that put these videos up. Be a little more happy, and then you wouldn't make these fucking videos. But no, you were born miserable, and then you sit on TikTok all day, which makes you fucking miserable. They can't ban that fuck pile of a website soon enough.
You've been a big girl for so long, and now that you're small, you are afraid of going back to where you started or back to where you came from.
Which one would y'all pick
And I
between the
honestly wish
last
that I
two?
could be a little bit more happy in regards to my weight.
Between this one and the dippy white chick, oh boy.
At least we know this is an actual woman.
Maybe,
but I'm always
Maybe not.
obsessing over everything that I eat and my weight change, and it's definitely something that I have to work on.
How about what is it you're eating?
Why is she
I
telling
mean,
us this anyways?
I don't know. Why is anybody telling us any of this? That's again, that's the whole point of
Fucking
tonight's show.
funny.
Stop pressing record. Any empty thought that comes into your head, you don't need to fucking record it, you dippy broads.
Because
The invention of TikTok was a bad idea.
The invention of a lot of the internet was a bad idea. Unfortunately, it's
Yeah.
mutated into things like this.
2 or 3 pounds, you know, like that's not really gonna make much of a difference, but it does trigger me because I'm so
This is the whitest Latina chick I've ever seen. This is Latinx right here in a nutshell.
scared of going
thanks.
back to anywhere near where I was.
Look, she cracked a smile. Oops, oh, she made it funny.
She just touched her.
Back to
Yeah, glad she finally. Yeah, thing is wider than the Grand Canyon. That
anywhere near where I was.
Her last 2 kids walked right out of it.
That it just affects me mentally.
Well, her baby daddy is.
Oh, but
black,
she got her
so-
nails done, so that's okay. I'm glad one of her baby
Yeah, that-
daddies coughed up some money for that.
Yeah, that's $150 right there from the EBT card.
Yeah, how
that's,
much did you
ain't
get
that
from her
great?
daddy
That's
from
fucking lovely. She couldn't even name all her
How
baby
much does
daddies.
the prison guys get money? Like, I'm just.
Yeah, 4 of her 6
worried.
baby
I'm
daddies are
having
probably in the
distracted.
joint.
I
Of
can't
going
stop
back
laughing.
to anywhere near where I was, that it just affects me mentally.
Oh, poor you. Wah. Affects me
Thanks for
mentally.
taking my taxpayer money.
whose script is she reading? This does not sound like something this bitch would be saying on her own.
Now, here's another question. What is the value of the car that she is sitting in right now? And who's paying for it?
Soldier Girl's up here in the panel with us. Why'd you come up here in the panel, Ting Ting? Come on, don't be scared. Are you scared? Are you panel phobic?
I'm not the only one that has thought about it or has, had this conversation. Some of my friends definitely have had this conversation as well with me, and it's just triggering. Like, it definitely.
If you make videos like this, you don't have actual friends. I mean, that's.
Well, she had to make a play date with 4 of the 6 of the kids that she has, along with the other 4 to 6 kids.
I wonder if this is the bitch. I wonder if this is the bitch that burned down half the hillside a couple years ago when they had the gender reveal party and launched the fireworks into the dry brush. That sounds like something she would do. 2 of the kids are trannies. Yeah. They had the biggest brush fire we've had in years, thanks to that. And then Kamala Harris still came here and called it climate change. The dumb cunt.
Harris.
Yamato Harris.
What up, Ting Ting?
We love you, girl.
Okay. What do we got here?
Oh no, you did not fucking pull this one up.
Do we have an HOA?
Clearly he did.
Don't say pull. Fucking anime is here. Are you trying to tell me this blonde chick is going to have a problem with the American flag? What is wrong with this country? God damn son of a bitch.
Fuck the HOA.
Fuck the HOA. Yeah, but you can't spell hoa without
It's over.
Let it play, Phil, and I'll give you my 2 cents.
Okay.
Afterwards.
Why don't they just call it HOE for Christ's sakes?
HOE.
I destroy my panties every time I found out. Okay, thanks for checking.
Okay.
Why were you wearing them in the first place?
July is over. You saw flags everywhere.
No, fuck you, lady.
Why?
Is she using
Why does it matter?
Is she using a ring cam to record this? What an actual fuck.
What did she
Wow,
say?
lazy.
What'd she say? I didn't hear.
Good God, how big are you? How big is that schnoz intending to get?
You saw flags everywhere.
What about this one, Bacon? Is this on your? Is this a yes list?
Oh, Bacon's in here?
Why?
Bacon's in the
I didn't
chat.
know. What's up,
What?
Bacon?
what
Oh, yeah,
hold on. What does she have a problem with?
The American flags that are up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the fly's over.
Bones. Yeah, I'll play the whole thing and then we'll talk about it.
Okay, roger that.
I have the habit of interrupting every 2 seconds to rag on him, but I'll let this bitch dig her own grave.
4th of July is over. You saw flags everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ann.
Why?
Why? It's over. You can take your flags inside. You know what? I'm going to help you. The holiday's over. So
This is
you
fake.
can take this
No.
out, okay? Just going to set it right here for you.
It's fake, but the message is it's fake, but the message is real.
I open fire.
Take it in. Because the holiday is over now. Okay?
Good God, that face does not.
Oh
get
my
any better.
lord!
I'm guessing her last name ends in Stein.
Or Berg, yes.
I'm guessing her first
pretty sure
name's
you're
Sharon.
home. Well, so you've got like blue powder all over everything for some reason, so
Wait, what?
you need to come and dust off your porch. Thanks.
That is an HOA hoe. Absolutely.
So
Get the fuck off my property for one.
I did.
HOA.
I did see this
Yes.
earlier, and I did have this comment to say.
Yes.
The Twitter post was, "What would you do in this instance?" I quote tweeted and says, "You touch my property ever again, it's the last fucking thing you're ever gonna do. Now fuck off, you cunt." Now
that is the right answer. Yes.
That is the correct
Ding, ding,
answer. It's the correct answer, not the right answer.
Anime,
Now-
stop fapping. Stop fapping, anime.
No. It's the only answer.
Now, I'm understandable. This is probably for some fucking stupid, retarded bullshit, fucking skit, retarded bullshit. Yes,
Yes.
I did say retarded and bullshit.
But the
in
mess,
same
but the
exact
message
sentence.
is there.
The message is the same.
It's the left can't meme in video form.
It's Yeah, you do not touch my property because I will not come onto your property to tell you how to, mitigate your decorations.
Right.
Like for the longest time, I would drive to the brewery and I would pass a house. They would have the faggot flag and the BLM flag.
Well, she has no problem with those.
Pronounced with that. I drove by it. You know what I did with that? I shrugged it up like, you people are fucking retards. And guess what? They were fucking crackhead, meth head, white people living off of fucking welfare.
Yeah, by the way, by the way, you're right. She was yapping Sunflowers like a little dog. Yip, 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 yip. That's
yeah,
exactly
so,
what
but
I want to see the reverse of this. Pride Month's over. I'm going to help you take your flags down now.
Oh no! You think
the second that you do that,
that,
they're going to call the
Never
police.
happened.
You're going to have about
It's a
50
hate-
SWAT officers
it's a hate crime.
pointing guns at you, and fucking probably.
By the
going
way,
to
I've
beat the
never
living
seen
fuck out of
anybody
you.
fly a Joe Brandon flag anywhere. I've seen Trump ones, even here in California. I've never seen a Biden.
I've
seen
I've
Biden
seen a
Harris
few
signs.
here.
I've seen signs and bumper stickers, but not flags. I've never seen a flag.
I
yet.
saw. I saw the Biden Harris, the Biden for Ranchers signs, probably like
Those are
4 or
welcome
5, maybe even 6 or 7 tops. About probably 4 months into this fucking retarded bullshit fake presidency, those signs were gone. I wanted to go up to those people and knock on the door, be like, "Hey, where's your signs at, huh? Were things
Yep.
not going as well as you thought they were
haven't
gonna
they
be
haven't
going?"
given us new ones yet.
Yeah, I
Those
didn't
those
fucking
things are
think
passed
so.
out as props. Nobody actually would own one of those on their own. I'm going to add another pitcher out of the bullpen here, and this is a name I haven't seen in a minute, but it's nice to have him here. John Columinati, what's up?
Yo.
What up?
What's good?
What's good? What's good? What's good in the hood?
What's good? I don't know. I seen the real live though. I hate the left too. Gosh darn it though. I hate the left too.
Good. Proud of you.
Yeah, man.
Glad to hear it. Here's a homeowners association chick, or this is what they call lefty comedy, and really they're just ragging on themselves more than anything else. We don't like your American flag, so here you go. The message is there. The video itself.
4th of July is over.
Well, they're
We
still the
saw
biggest
flags
barbecue
everywhere.
is July 4th though, but they hate America.
And she probably thinks she's by more proof that liberal chicks are not hot
As a Marine Corps
whatsoever.
veteran,
Either
There you
that.
go.
So my second part of this of my thinking was, this is obviously staged.
Yeah, it is.
This is probably her house,
Yeah.
and she's just
Yeah, they're this is their attempt at making fun of conservatives, and they fail miserably at any kind
I
of
don't
attempt
know
at
if-
humor.
I don't
know
even
if-
think this. I don't even think this is lefty humor. This is just cringe retard.
Yeah, well, I
being
mean, they
themselves.
think it's humor. It definitely is cringe retardation. Yes.
No, I don't think it's. I don't think it's trying to make fun of conservatives. It's trying to make fun of just the liberal Karen that would come and HOA person that's has to make it their business what
This
you're
is more
doing.
making fun of libs than it is
It's trying to.
bitching about American flags.
It is an attempt, and it fell flat.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like I always say, reality and satire is caught up with each other, so it's hard to tell what's satire, what's real anymore, because there's enough of this nonsense actually going on.
This joke fell flatter
Pose law.
than this chick's tits.
Yeah, like Phil said, it's a failed attempt at conservative humor, and it failed.
Yes.
It's pose law.
All it is.
Pose law is great, and it's in effect in this video. For those that don't know what pose law is, that as soon as parody gets so close to reality, it's hard to differentiate between the two.
Sunflowers, I would like you to have one of those in your window. Okay, can you do it? Can you do it for us and then show it to us?
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, Brandon. No,
I have seen a
saying-
lot. I have
they
seen a
ain't
few of
saying
those.
fuck Joe Biden. They said let's go, Brandon.
My neighbor across the street,
True
he was
story.
waving. He was sitting on his roof. He was waving a big "fuck Joe Biden" and flag on his roof. He was
You
just
know what's funny
waving
though?
it.
You
and I'm
know what's
like,
funny though?
I'm
All the
like,
Joe Biden
yes.
supporters though,
Hey,
all the Joe
Sergeant
Biden supporters
said-
though, all of a sudden they're like Trump 24.
Sergeant
Where were you
Stadeko,
before?
I live in the South too, and I can tell you for damn sure Confederate flags are everywhere.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and they
I'm
don't
all
go
about-
wham wham
I
over
don't
it.
give a fuck though. Like I'm
Yeah.
a black
Confederate
American. So y'all white Americans. I don't give a fuck. You're a black American. You're a white American. You're a Hispanic American. We're all Americans.
Yeah, well,
No longer-
that's the
no
attitude to have.
longer-
Unfortunately,
no longer-
that goes
no
against
longer can they-
against the globalist narrative. They want
But
everything
at the-
divided. They want everybody fighting with each other
At the same
over
time,
stupid shit.
At the same time,
and we see right through it.
You said the word narrative. Nah, we see straight through it though. We control the
that's what I'm
narrative
saying.
now. Now
Yep.
we do. You know.
Yep. Oh yeah, man.
Yep, and they're aware of it and they don't like it. So
They're
that's
panicked, though. They're
let's see
panicked.
what they're going to come up with next year. What kind of nonsense?
We gotta have a Manhattan DA prosecute Trump though. Never mind though the Supreme Court, even though like their turn close sometimes though. Even they said like, nope, sorry, he got immunity.
Well,
Yeah, I know, and the lefty media lost their shit over that, and they didn't even know what they were losing their shit over exactly.
Well, the thing about it is both the left and the right. It's nothing more than theater.
What they do to Trump, what they do to Alex Jones, they'll do to us. That's why we should care.
It's nothing but WWE in political suits.
No matter what they do, if they're afraid
if
of
you
any
let
right
it.
though. It should never be okay for any American for them to do what they do.
Well, fortunately, we've got the upper hand because we don't listen to those people. Whenever they say to do anything, we do the opposite. So we don't listen to what globalist cocksuckers tell us to fucking
How's
do.
Burger
Fuck them.
working out?
They say if they say to put your thermostat at 85, you put it at 65. You know what I mean?
We're supposed to all be on
They say to get
lockdown
rid of your
right now.
gas grill, use every fucking burner you got.
Don't work out. Don't show up to work on time. Don't eat meat.
Right, all that
don't
stuff
eat
is racist.
eggs.
I know they told us all that.
Don't
Yeah.
have family values though. Don't think man, woman, and child though.
Do not show your tits, soldier girl. Do not show your tits, is what they would say.
A man could be
Which
a
means-
girl, and a
Yeah,
girl could be
exactly.
a man.
We track them.
But John, politics is nothing more than political theater. It's WWE in suits.
Don't know Bill cross the Senate desk without the World Economic Forum having to say
Yeah,
something.
and people are way too. And people's lives, people that live on the mainstream media and the internet, they're the ones that are crying and freaked out about everything. We are not.
I
We
mean,
know how
we
to get out
know,
and enjoy
we know
things.
the left. We know the
Right.
leftist party is Satan. We know that though. At the same time,
Yeah.
Republicans, what are they doing? 4 years of Biden. What are they? What
Yeah,
have they
they're
really
not
done?
doing nothing.
What has changed? Exactly. what has changed?
You know that
I don't see
Republicans
no
are.
political party in my constitution.
It's all
I'm like,
horseshit.
You know, Republicans are the other side of that coin, right? They're the same as the Democrats.
The perfect analogy that I have always said is
red crayon, blue crayon.
that most famous song from the 70s, clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right of me, and here I am stuck in the middle with
Like where are we got to like Trump's
I
good
thought
and
it was
everything
It's
else,
Raining Men. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong song.
It's raining.
It's raining.
Let me tell you something.
Which was also a
John,
famous song from the 70s. Yes.
Let me tell you, and everybody here within earshot, what needs to take place can't be resolved in November. You're not voting your way out of this.
Just
I
just
hope
do it.
people know that.
Just do what George
Sorry,
Carlin says. Just
sorry,
sit back,
but your
relax, and
princess with
enjoy
a penis
yourselves.
is
Enjoy your
another
wonderful
castle.
elections.
That's
It's all horseshit.
I'm like George Carlin. I don't give a fuck who gets elected. It ain't
Yeah,
gonna
just
change
George Carlin
nothing.
was a legend.
what always
Like,
and I always tell
George Carlin,
Sunflowers
like,
this every time she said there. Just worry about your local
George Carlin-
propositions. Anything that raises taxes, make sure that shit doesn't get passed. The rest of this shit has been decided for you a long fucking time ago.
Hey, George Carlin said it.
Yep.
George Carlin said it better than anybody else. It's a
Yes.
big club, but you ain't in it.
Right.
Hey!
Yep.
Exactamundo.
Damn right.
Now that doesn't mean that you don't try to change or that you can't make change. It just means that voting is not an option.
Yeah,
to make
but
change.
the only thing
know-
you just need to make the changes within your own life and your closest friends and family. Make sure they're
I
doing
agree
good.
with that.
The rest of this bullshit going on, you can't do nothing about none
Just
of it.
like Michael Jackson said.
All the Palestinian pro-Palestinian retards are blocking up the traffic and shit. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Fucking
The perfect example of it's a big party and we ain't invited
Oh.
is look at Brandon Herrera's
Must use the
district
restroom.
run.
yes,
Let's
she is.
go, Brandon.
There was, God, I can't remember what it was. It was like less than 15,000 people voted in a district of 450,000 people. And Brandon lost by like less than 3%.
I was recording a podcast when that election was going on. I was watching the numbers live, and Trump was way the fuck up. Around midnight-ish, about 02:03. All of a sudden, the numbers just went like that. Like, oh, look what we found. It's like, oh, here we go. Here we go with this fucking bullshit.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
81 million votes.
It'll happen. It'll happen in November. It will happen again in November.
The funny thing is, Trump's supposed to pick his VP and this and that, and everybody's speculating people this, people that, people that.
That means nothing.
It means fucking fuck all and jack shit. I mean, I'm not going to be that guy that says don't fucking go out and vote. It doesn't fucking matter. No, go out and vote.
Do what you want.
Make your fucking voice heard. Am I going to vote? Probably not, because I am not an elephant. I am an elephant that does not forget. I do know the good things, but
you got a big.
I'm also going to say a lot of the bad shit that Trump fucking did and did not fucking do, along with the fucking Republican side of Congress and whatnot, and what they did not fucking do. Why do these people even deserve my fucking vote?
They don't.
Meg tarring.
They're all players in the theater. They're all players of this production, this badly acted, badly produced production that's going on. They are all part of it, including Trump, including everybody else.
Let me tell you something about voting.
It's
voting
all roles in a
privilege.
bad play. Is all it is.
Voting is a privilege in the first fucking place.
Anime,
it's
stop
not even
that.
right.
Stop that. We don't even have anything to fap about now. Jesus Christ, stop happening.
I'm just saying.
Can I say something real quick though? Voting's good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Voting's good though. Like voting is our equal shareholder in the Constitution. And
Again, vote for your local shit. That might have some say. The federal shit means nothing.
Illegals and dead people will not vote if it ain't matter. They want you to. They want to trick
They are
you
now.
to make sure.
They are now.
What happened in 2020 election? What really happened?
Voting.
We can't talk about it though. We're having Manhattan DA prosecute the former President Trump.
Well, if Trump was here, then our stupid DA here, Gascon, would prosecute. Gascon, the one that lets all the criminals run around the street.
Voting is
they're all Soros plants. Everybody's running the show now, so that's nobody here is actually running the show.
They're all Soros plants, but Chucky
foreign billionaires are running the show, and badly.
Chucky Schumer has like somebody in the office of Alan Gregg though. Why all these
Chucky Schumer is related to Amy Schumer, and that's the reason that's not happening around.
Yeah, they're cousins.
I hate Chuck and Amy Schumer.
Yeah.
I hate Chuck.
They're inbred cousins.
I hate Mika Brzezinski because she's the daughter of that war criminal.
AOCQ. I don't get mad at her.
I always try to remind her every day, like, hey, your father's a war criminal.
AOC got some fucked up teeth. She cute though, but she
Jumping rat land. That's what we should call it.
A-hole C.
You're not wrong when you're not wrong on that one there, John. But don't let the bouncing socialist titties hypnotize you there.
If you're a liberal, it makes you ugly though.
But funny thing is, there's only 2 states that split their electoral.
Ike, you are never going to solve that Rubik's cube. What are you doing?
Yeah, probably not.
You're going to do what we used to do, is just paste all the fucking colors together. So look at that, solve the stupid thing.
It's not stickers. It's not stickers though.
That's what we did in the 80s
I
when
was
we
a
had some
liberal.
things.
I know what bathroom to use. I know what gender I was.
Even Megan calls it that.
If I had a choice between Hillary looking at AOC, I would look at AOC. I'm just
King has
saying.
been calling you that, Megan?
Yep. See, John, if it was between Hillary and AOC, you could at least try to fuck her brain back. You could at least try to fuck her brain back into
this
fucking.
country would be destroyed in
Hillary Clinton should go away forever. She's disgusting.
All AOC needs is that 13 to 23 dick, 3 to 5 times a week, and she could probably think fucking straight.
AOC needs a saddle on her back for those horse teeth that she's got.
Hey man, lay the tin dick on her. Get her to Republican.
Hillary Clinton needs a kick in the balls. That's what she needs.
Well, if I say what Hillary Clinton needs, I'm gonna get your YouTube channel banned. So I'm going to abstain from.
She needs to Clinton herself. Epstein herself.
The only difference in Hillary Clinton, and Joe Biden is
He's
they
a
chose
good
to
dick sucker.
have Joe Biden as their puppet instead of Hillary. Hillary could be in the
The
same
only
position,
difference,
mention
the only
everything else,
difference
part of
between
the
Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden is Hillary has the bigger dick
Actually, no.
and has one less
Up,
turd
up,
in
up,
her
up
underwear.
until,
I don't know,
up
we might-
until Michael, up until Big Mike.
No, Michael Obama outdicked the two of them. Yes.
I was just gonna say we might have to consult Ashley Biden to see to
Yeah, she'll break out the
No,
ruler
sir.
and find out
You
for
all
sure.
fake news. Big Mike.
Did that work out? I'm trying to hold my face.
Annoy you about my connection. Your connection is playing assholes. I don't know. Ask what that even means.
They had a whole plan, like, oh, we're gonna dish Biden, but Biden's like, nope, sorry.
Don't ever be sorry. Gonna feel real good. Gonna be different.
Dementia Joe.
Yeah, that's
boobies.
So that's one thing we have.
Al Bundy voice. Hooters. What's your name? Soldier Girl.
Playboys Hooters.
I gotta-
Playboys Hooters.
I gotta add you to my notifications.
So that's one thing that we really need to pay attention to is the senile shitter in chief who shits his pants on the daily and has showered and
Everything is
bathed his
fine.
daughter. And then we have the entire party that's supposed to be backing him saying we need to
That
get rid
too.
of him.
Yes.
And we also have the party against the party
Mhm.
party saying we're not gonna fucking do shit all and fuck all. That's why I'm just like the meme is
Nobody's gonna sing along.
the meme is like
I got the nuclear codes in my backhand.
Only titties can save us from the spectrum of retardation.
I'm sorry. I'll put
Titties,
myself.
titties are the only salvation we
Y'all want
have.
to hear something crazy?
I didn't say take them away.
Let's hear John.
Y'all want to hear something crazy? A news story I just read, like where I don't know, Cardi B, she like Cardi H, whatever the fuck, the White House press secretary.
Why does she have HIV?
She was saying like, don't worry, Biden,
Kareem
somebody
Jean
else.
Pierre.
She was like.
She's a black woman lesbian, didn't you know? She says this,
Somebody
she says
else
it 20 times a day.
has a nuclear codes. Like we don't gotta worry about Joe Biden.
Yeah,
Jill Biden has them.
What
His wife.
The question that came up was like the question that came up was like, oh yeah, the
low key, what we already been telling people like Obama been running the whole show.
Titties
Obama-
are the word. I couldn't agree more.
Joe Biden been running the whole show.
I think it was Peter
See you,
Dookie
Megan.
or whatever his name is.
Bye,
He came up with the questions like, what if a nuclear attack happened at
I know a
11
secret
o'clock?
about Joe Biden. I know a secret
Don't
about
forget
Joe
the
Biden.
dicks.
Fuck with him,
What
though.
dicks, sunflowers? Whose
I
dicks
know.
are we not forgetting?
I know a secret about
Sunflowers wants dicks, but didn't say who.
Don't look at me.
She wants a fireman. Fireman.
Actually, no.
She likes a big red. She likes a big red helmet.
No, I know what you know. That's the same thing.
Ting Ting is the sexy woman in the chat.
Ewok helmet.
I mean, you're cool, but you know, I like Ting Ting though. That's like.
Oh yeah, Ting Ting's cool, folks. We all like
Ting
Ting
Ting's
Ting.
cool peeps.
We love Ting Ting.
She is cool.
I'm partner in the SWF.
All I can say is Ting Ting is a true American.
Single
patriot.
white
She
female.
really
Yes,
is.
thanks, Mike.
All I gotta say.
SWF, baby. Let's get it on.
You know what's funny is the new Daily Show. You know that Jon Stewart came back to once a week. The initials they have down in the corner TDS. I was like, well, yeah, that is appropriate. Fucking Trump brain.
Trump's derangement syndrome. Yeah.
Like they're so fucking clueless at Comedy Central. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much what it's been for the last 10 years.
The funny thing is, I actually liked and respected Jon Stewart
The first time around,
back in the day.
The first time around when they made fun of everybody, which they used to, even Colbert
Yeah.
when he did the show after that.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
fine.
Make fun of
You know?
everybody. No one is a
As a
safe
black
target.
man, I think as a black man, I think back in like 2017.
Soldier Girl, I appreciate you
I
sign
was trying
language
to-
in
I
the
was
show.
trying to,
You are
like-
the official signer of this podcast every week now.
I was always going to like, I was always like telling people like the real news.
There you
and
go.
stuff.
Exclamation
Everybody-
point! Exclamation
everybody was
point!
saying, like everybody saying like Trump was a racist though. that I looked into everything. I was
John
like, damn.
Stewart is the bomb,
I was
says Sunflowers.
like, damn.
Was
What?
about 20,
No.
20 years ago. Now he's a
I
fruit.
was like, damn, this guy really likes black people. This guy likes everybody. He don't give a fuck about your race stuff. I was one of the original before, like the Amber Roses, everybody else, and all the musicians, the rappers. I was one of the original black people. Like when, like put my reputation on the line. That everybody knows that Trump is good.
Ting Ting has an interesting point here. Nothing wrong with a good dick, even
Okay.
if you have to cut it off your dead boyfriend. Well,
Solid as
goddamn.
a rock. Solid as a rock.
See, Ting Ting,
Like
that's why
a
we
rock.
that's why we can
No,
only be friends.
if
Ting
it's
Ting,
if it's dead, maybe not as a rock.
I love
I
it.
ain't trying to end up. I ain't trying to end up in your basement, Ting Ting. That's not good.
That's great.
You should be so lucky.
John does
I'm
not
trying
want to be
end
the
up in your
gimp.
basement freezer.
Great.
Hell
Noted.
no. Hell no.
But hey, I'm gonna make a change.
The body count is piling up in there.
If someone can play this song because I don't have it on my other phone, I just want to do it.
It is as I head out to work. Yes, Soldier Girl is doing the Lord's work here.
Make it right.
Yep, there you go. There's some more.
So you call
Anime,
yourself
you
Soldier
could
Girl?
anime, you
You're
can
a vet-
fap now if you want. That would probably be appropriate.
Are
And
you a
then
veteran
someone
too?
play that song. Bones.
Hey,
Go
Soldier Girl, are you a
Bro,
veteran too?
Excuse me.
Gonna make it change.
Hey, Soldier Girl, you're a veteran too? Is that why you call yourself a Soldier Girl?
I am a veteran, 20-year veteran.
Me too.
Yes.
One of
Oh,
the
you too?
veterans,
Salute.
I actually
United States Marine Corps veteran.
one of my good friends, Sue.
Come again? I couldn't hear you because say again.
I was saying I'm a veteran too, United States Marine Corps veteran.
Roger that.
You know, I think I remember you telling us before. I don't know if it was here or maybe on Bacon's a while ago, but I do remember you.
That's why I
mentioning
am
that
the way
before.
I am, man. That's
Good man. We appreciate you, man.
1776,
Sorry.
22.
Yeah, man. I got 17 jobs, man. I'm the cleaners, the launders, the doctor, the lawyer.
Just when
Cleo, I tell you, you not charge your phone not wake up to energy tomorrow.
Yes.
Only
I
got
got
one
you right
job,
now.
man. One job.
That's good shit, man. That's good shit. That's fucking funny.
All right, I'm gonna have one more shot before we wrap things up for tonight. So if
Okay.
anybody got one or something similar,
I got one.
now's the time to do it.
I got
3,
some
2,
photographers.
1. Cheers.
Clank.
Cheers. Woo!
I literally
Make it
just
change.
finished this beer before
For
you
once
poured that
in
shot,
my
Phil.
life.
God damn it.
Come on.
Ah,
Gonna
good
feel
Lord.
real good.
I
Gonna
almost
make a
finished my
difference.
I almost finished my beer. I'm already inebriated right now, though. But shout
Good.
out to Big Phil and everything else.
Good time. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Like, I'll be in your cloud, so I'll be listening here. You know. Just because
Hey, that's
Good.
cool. I'm
you
glad
call
you
me
came
your
on.
vet, though.
Salute, brother.
Hell yeah, man.
Like,
You know,
check the
like,
likes and
Hey.
everything else.
for your
But
service.
I haven't been on
By the way.
YouTube about like that though. But
That's coming from a battle to a battle, correct? Roger
You know
that.
what's funny? Because I'm seeing all these bot accounts on X and shit, talk, like libtards shilling for the Biden administration, talking about in their bio, they're veterans. It's like, you know, goddamn well,
the New World
they ain't no
Order
fucking
is so
veteran.
done.
That is such stolen
The
fucking
New World
valor.
Order
That's
is so
unbelievable.
done.
Yeah.
Like
Or
try
false
to-
valor, as our friend came in here and told us that
Yeah.
They
one.
try to
False valor.
all our governments, all our elected leaders. They try to be like we're enacting a draft.
Yeah.
Can it be for Ukraine, Russia?
Nobody who served in the last
Wait,
20
what was
years
your-
is any
what was your MOS?
friend of fuck Brandon. Absolutely.
I don't want to
not.
douse myself though. But
Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's all good.
I just say
Yeah,
First
damn,
Marine
it's all
Corps
good.
Division. That's all I say. First Marine Corps Division.
First Marine
Say
Corps
again?
Division.
First Marine.
Wait, what?
First Marine Marine Corps Division.
Oh, with the Marine Corps. Okay, roger that. I'm Army, so.
I
It ain't my first time.
got stalkers on the staff though, so I kind
Oh
of
yeah. No. Don't.
Yeah,
It's okay.
that's all right. They won't find
It's
you
okay,
here.
it's
That's,
okay.
Nobody watches this.
That was a hard copy. I understand.
Nobody watches this show.
Yeah,
Everybody
we don't
does.
have
Come
those
on,
stalkers
we want
around
more
here.
people.
You'll be
We need more
surprised though.
people
Right?
to have
That's right.
fun.
No,
If I
it's
shared
all
your
good.
show, if I shared your show, all of a sudden the stalkers pop up though.
Hey, we know how to deal with them. We let them dig their own hole and then they go away. Like we don't. I always give them a chance to at least. I always give them a chance to at least to make us laugh. Like our friend earlier talking about the big fat Mexican dude. I had a good chuckle out of that.
Yeah.
I teleported and beat
Real
that
shit
fucking
guy.
Thank you. Yeah, real shit.
for him.
That was
That was some real shit, all right.
interesting.
That was interesting.
That was weird.
What the fuck?
Well, it sounds good.
Hey,
Make
we,
a change.
hey, we like weird
So
around here.
what's
It's easy to laugh.
Hey
at.
Phil, what is your opinion on the state of gaming right now?
I don't have a problem with it. Hey, because much like movies and TV, I go back to the old stuff. If the new stuff sucks, there's plenty of old stuff to play. So I don't let it bother me. You know, if there's a bunch of if there I don't like that. A lot of franchises are going woke and stuff. Then I don't fuck with them anymore. Just go back. There's plenty of shit. There's plenty of shit to play.
Sometimes
Plenty of shit.
what happens with that.
Let me look at the titties for a second though. Role playing games. I used to. I feel great. I feel really good about that.
I have Hooter girls on my picture.
Role playing games. I used to play. I used to play that shit when I was younger. But now I have the older I get, the less patience I have. So I tend to play more.
You're probably enlisted, so you're not an officer, but I salute you anyway.
Roger
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm a first sergeant, but I still salute.
Exactly. You are not an officer. You got to salute officers. You know what's crazy about the Marine Corps?
By the way, so is Tig Tig.
Hey, were you in Iraq during the Fallujah attack? Just asking. You don't have to say if you don't want to.
Tig Tig's a CB.
Nah, I wasn't though. I
Yeah. We went in there and we're like, oh damn, we don't got those.
I was still in the. I was in the Marine Corps though, but yeah, the thing about
we had Marines. We had Marines, and I was like trying to bring in some ammo into Fallujah.
We were crazy. We were crazy as fuck though. Like we wanted to.
No shit.
Let's attack! Yeah! Hoorah! And that's how we are. We kill.
I told you, motherfuckers. I said I had.
Against the Illuminati, that's why I am. But it's
on my Humvee saying, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm giving you some fucking ammo," and all of a sudden, poof! Fucking RPG hits a quarter. I said, "Goddamn!" He goes, "We're taking." I said, "No, I got ammo. We're jumping out. We're getting the fight with you."
From boot camp to the time we entered the fleet, like the Marine Corps called it the fleet. But we're always taught like Marine Corps, you're badass, you're this, you're that. Not only that though, like East and West Coast Marines are like teach like a part of like psychology, part of like a rivalry and shit.
Roger that.
Not only that though, like we're taught we're better than like every other branch. Like you look in the Marine Corps him like
when we're in the convoy and he's come out of the fucking vehicle rolling in the dust. I said, "Get your ass
the
back
United States Marines, hoorah!" Like that's the third verse, that's the third verse of the Marine Corps.
You're right. I know. And I was all like, "Look, stop with this shit. Stop jumping out, rolling on the ground. Get out of the fucking sand."
We ran PT. We ran PT on the Army base. We were like left, right, nail. Like our first sergeant was a hard charger. This dude was like in the 40s and shit though, but this dude would like he could just run. Like,
no, I appreciate everyone.
We run a PT against the Army. We're gonna show them up.
They never showed me up.
It was like a 4-mile run. Like you seen like
4 or 5. We did 50
like in the Marine Corps. In the Marine Corps, we used to call it like
bottle rattle. We were like, "Let's go! I got my guys going."
Yeah.
Imagine a whole line of enlisted men with one leg. They'd all be going left.
And you have to go after the shortest motherfucker too.
That's what you call a circle walker.
Left, right,
the taller guys were like, "Oh my god, this is the fucking worst fucking run."
If they got no arms and no legs, then that's another joke.
I love in the Marine Corps. We don't give a fuck. We didn't give a fuck. We knew we were badass. So like, we were making our own cadence to like. Going into the jungle with my M16. I'm a bad motherfucker. I'm a U.S. Marine, but we made the wrong shit. Running through the jungle with my M16. I'm a bad motherfucker. I forgot my magazines. Oh no. Here we go. Left, right, left.
Who crip walked better, the Army
We
or the
already
Marines?
know because we all came back with another one on your ass.
I said the Marine Corps is the better.
Son of a bitch. I just
Marine Corps. Look at Silent Drill Team Marine Corps. That's
Did you really? That's cool shit. Oh man, you better come back on so we can do some fucking cadence. Cause I'll do my cadence. Cause I'm a first sergeant, so I'm like, hey, if I get little speedy fucking like Private Smith and shit, okay, that's
still in?
Like, what I'm saying, not putting out a bunch of names, but there's a lot of Smiths in my fucking military. But I'd be like, you want to be high speed? Cool, come out. You want to do cadence? Let's do it because I'm hungover as fuck. I will fucking make sure we fucking do our shit, right? And then these all high speed.
Well, it is 1 o'clock past 1
Oh,
o'clock.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll
time,
get off.
But
You all.
I
love
need
you all.
I need to get the fuck up on out of
I'm
here.
not
'cause
leaving.
Yeah, I
have
gotta go to
wake up
bed
and
too.
I'll
go
get
to
out.
fucking work
I'm
here
staying
in
on. I ain't going nowhere.
6 hours.
I didn't want
So
to stop the show. I wasn't okay.
Hey,
My
Soldier
bad.
Girl.
Nope,
Hey,
they got
in?
not my
Are
show.
you still
So
in?
Phil,
I'm
Phil's
not
still
still in though,
going,
but
man.
They got to go to bed, but I'm not going nowhere. All right.
Let's go, Phil.
Y'all hang on.
Final salute, Phil. Good to see you, Outlaw.
Jimmy, it's been nice.
Yeah,
Man.
see you, man.
Anime.
Thanks for
John.
thanks
Good
for
to
thanks
meet
for the
you,
name
man.
drop over there and getting
Jimmy.
some help over this.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Phil.
That military shit because it's funny as fuck.
What are you doing hanging around all them white people? Those my friends, my brothers. I don't
White
give a
people
fuck about the
fun.
race. It's one race, human race. You can't do that. You must pledge allegiance to the left. I can't do that. Because
Fuck that shit.
Y'all satanic demons.
Yeah.
Y'all delusional.
All right,
Y'all think
ladies
left
and
is right and right
gents,
is left.
I bid you a final adieu. Hopefully, we all convene to a future stream and
Absolutely.
We'll talk
great,
to you
having
soon.
great chatting with you guys. Love you guys and
All right, Jimmy.
have a good one.
It's been fun, man.
Later.
Talking to you.
See you later.
All right. Have some nice dreams about some of those lovely fat women I showed earlier.
Hold on.
Oh, there he goes. All right. Yeah, he's
gone.
still watching.
You know what?
He's just,
you know what I like about being a veteran? I could drink my beer and smoke my blunt. I tried mushrooms a couple times, but I never take a deal. I don't give a fuck about no meth, no crack, no heroin. Give me my weed, give me my beer. America.
Wait, did you
Mark,
like?
Are you sure?
back in
Are you
Afghanistan?
sure you're not Devin the Dude, the rapper? He had a song called "Reefer and Beer." You know what I'm
I
talking
never
about?
listened to him.
All right, those who know know. Big
I
Outlaw knows.
guess great minds think alike. I guess.
I've seen him live before.
Shout out to Devin the Dude.
Yep, Devin the Dude.
You know what?
One of
I just wanna
Houston
say-
rapper out of the Scarface
Sergeant
crowd.
Shanks, he just passed from colon cancer, so salute to him.
Rest
He
in
was
peace.
an amazing leader.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta use the restroom.
All right.
Festivities.
Use it to the best of your ability, and then come right on back. There you go.
It's the American way.
It is the American way. Piss anywhere you want. Just clean up after yourself. That's all we ask.
Little squirt.
And don't shit where you sleep.
Ding ding
Some
don't like
squirt going
that.
on. There we go.
Squirt, motherfucker. It ain't pay it. Squirt.
I appreciate you. I'm probably gonna get off here soon. I appreciate each and one of you. Thank you, Phil, for letting us all be on.
Of course. Thanks for coming on. It's been a blast.
Yeah, I gotta get off too,
It's
man.
fun and like
Later, guys.
Anime's gotten off 5 or 6 times already. He's still here.
I'm still here. Yes.
When is
I
the
go
next-
help my roommate with groceries real quick.
Ike is not polite.
When
Ike is
is,
not polite to point. Yeah, thank you.
When is the next live stream?
For this show, it'll be next Tuesday night. Gaming, maybe Thursday night, maybe over the weekend. I don't know.
Okay.
But for this here show, it'll be next Tuesday at 2100
if I'm
aka 9
allowed.
p.m. Pacific. You're always allowed. You know that. Come on, you got the VIP treatment.
I love you.
Hell
Hey,
yeah,
bro,
man.
Always a wonderful way to join up with this stream.
it's
Yep.
awesome.
Absolutely, man.
Go check out everyone's streams. One day
Hey,
I'll do
guys.
a
I
stream.
want to go to sleep.
But
Later.
hey, bro,
All right.
when are you
What's up?
doing your live SWF?
Yeah. When are you doing single?
the next-
When's the next single white female so we can all tune in?
The next SWF is a week from Thursday, so the 18th is going to be the next one.
Okay, roger
Okie
that.
dokie.
Hey, I love y'all. Salute. Thank you, Phil. I'll talk to y'all
All
later.
right. Soldier Girl, you're awesome. Rest
Cheers.
well. Sweet dreams.
I'll give you a call. I'll give her. Oh, she left. I was going to give her a call tomorrow.
Give her a call tomorrow. All right. Thanks for announcing it for the rest of the world. Give her a call tomorrow.
Whatever.
All right. Anime, stop tapping.
Her
Stop
phone.
tapping.
Her phone number is 8675309. If anybody wants to know.
8675309.
London Gold.
It's another song I forgot about. Oh, damn.
Hey, can I sing a song?
Yeah, sing a song.
Sure.
I live out home with a lefty. I don't know what my bestie used to be a girl right now it's a
That's not some Taylor Swift shit, is it?
Cause I live at home with a lefty.
That does sound like a Taylor Swift song.
It probably
No, it's
is.
not.
Go cheese.
Another cancer in society. Yeah, by the way, Taylor Swift is another one of these, like all those chicks I showed that think they're all that. Taylor Swift's another. Have anybody ever thought of fapping to Taylor Swift? She's one of these girls that's so goddamn ordinary. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know any guy that's ever had. You know who's really out? Yeah, really.
I know it's
Taylor
best for you
Swift.
because I saw
Oh,
30 million
no.
songs, so you don't have a political opinion. Mine is better than yours.
She's just so goddamn
story, by the way.
meh. You know what I'm saying? Just
Didn't
lanky
she
white
just-
chick. She looks
Where
like
the
somebody
fuck
seen
they
the.
find these
She looks like
people?
she looks like somebody seen the WNBA. Just fucking.
You ever like
meh.
sit back there, like even like
Gross.
things like Dardo, think about like where the fuck they find these people? It don't matter if you're black, white, brown, like these liberals and leftists. Where the fuck
Right.
they find these?
No, the liberals, the white liberals, the white liberals are the most racist people on the planet. White liberals, you know, the ones that always scream racism, or, you know, who
Yep.
online are always behind the cause, but in real life would be scared
it's a lot
shitless
easier.
if they saw you walking on the
I
street. They
found
dash
it,
to
it's
the
a
other
lot
fucking
easier to
side.
convert a black liberal to convert against
Yes.
conservatism because that's
Yeah.
the system.
And by the way, all the black
gotta be
conservative
1, 2, 3
commentators have all been, you know, banned off of YouTube or been
Hey, I
copyright
seen this
struck
video.
or just or called white supremacists too, which I always love. They call people like fucking Brandon
think
Tatum
of-
and shit.
Oh,
white
and
supremacists.
Daily Wire, we're not racist. Yeah, they fired Candace Owens.
Yeah.
That was
I'm
a
kind of on the-
more.
Ben
I'm kind of on the
a lot
fence
more
about
involved
Candace
in that.
Owens.
He's so evil.
Actually,
Just
anime
sits there with
night
that
though.
smile.
Actually, anime night though. I'm gonna pull a CNN and insert anime white night into your name and label you a white supremacist.
He totally is. Look at him.
That's how they do. That's how they work though. Think about it, that's how they work.
I remember when
about it,
I used to like Candace Owens when she was just a YouTuber. She was making funny videos, making fun
Yeah.
of the ghetto and shit like that. That's how she started. When she turned into this thing that she is now, something is not clicking with me. You know, like something phony about the whole fucking thing.
She used to be
I don't know
good.
what
She
it
also
is.
she
I
also
liked her
used
back,
to
I
be
liked her
super
back
lip.
then before she got when she used to just make fun about shit in the hood.
I like
That was
the
more
Alex
real
Jones-
to me.
I like the Alex
She's a
Jones
grifter.
Candace Owens.
Yeah.
Remember the Alex Jones
She's a
Candace Owens,
grifter.
though? She was good back then.
I always you know that's I always thought she
That's
wasn't
where she
bad looking
started, though,
either.
Alex
That's
Jones, though.
kind of right up my.
Well, Candace Owens is a grifter because she used to be like super liberal, and then she
Yeah.
changed to be conservative because she knew that's where the money was going to be, and that's where she could find a
Hey,
niche.
you know what?
She's
I
a
mean,
fucking
hey,
grifter.
Hey, as long as she's okay, you know, I'd rather be a conservative grifter than a fucking libtard one. Fucking.
No, I'd
If you're
rather
gonna-
be a
if
conservative.
you're gonna feed us bullshit, at least do it
a
convincingly.
conservative grifter. I'd rather be that.
I mean, it's up to you to tell who the grifters are and who's not. I'm not giving money to these fucking
Tintin-
people. Fuck that
Tintin
shit.
got it.
You know what I mean?
Tintin got a good point though. It don't matter if you're a black liberal, you're an Asian liberal, you're a Hispanic liberal, you're a white liberal. Like, you always got something to say to another race.
Okay, Ting Ting.
To keep everybody else on the plantation.
By the way,
get
Ting
it,
Ting. By the way, Ting Ting. The streams always
All
just
races, we have escaped the plantation.
just to answer Ting Ting. The streams always stay on. I never very rarely do they not air unless there's some major mistake or something or YouTube
Yeah.
pulls it.
Actually,
But other than that,
mine
they're
got
always
pulled.
in the live in the what the fuck live section. If you look for that,
Mine got pulled.
did it? The last one you just did?
No, it was one from 3 years ago. I was sitting at home the other day and I got a notification. Hi, we're here to inform you that your live stream next to the MA table, episode 12, has been pulled for medical misinformation about the jab.
I've only
Fucking years later.
You know what? I think I've had one pulled for that same reason. That I've only had one live stream pulled for something like that, or it's either that or
3 years
Yeah.
later. Ridiculous.
Usually
I'm
now I just-
not even gonna fight this thing. I'm not even gonna fight it because you know what? I'm just laughing at it. How long it took.
You can't fight it though because they'll be like, "Oh, sorry," like right away though. Like,
Ike, were you about to say? Did you get one pulled too?
Yeah, I had
You mean to
I
tell
had a
me in
1
2
week
minutes you
ban
decide-
for medical misinformation, but it was interesting because it was somebody that was guest hosting on my podcast that said something that is now been proven to be correct.
Yeah, as
but
most
at
of
the
this stuff
time,
has, yeah.
yeah.
It isn't amazing. I always say like how much they stick to the
what some
narrative,
of
no
us
matter
did,
how
though?
absolutely
You know what some of us-
ludicrous it is.
you know what some of us
They,
did,
they
though?
will they defended that narrative until the to no end. There was narrative
what some
above
of us
all.
did,
When of
though?
course,
like not just looking at your plans though, but like now we could talk a lot more about COVID than before though. Like trust me, I got COVID twice too.
Yeah,
So
I've said it was bullshit from
But
day
now,
one. And I
like
stick by
instead
it.
of me complaining though, I'm like the Marine of me, I'm like
I take
hell
care.
no way this shit fly.
Later.
Like the
Yeah, no,
thing
that's
is, like,
I
like,
knew
their
it was
powers
horseshit
are
because
magic.
because
Like, they
you
don't
see
have
that
no they don't have no power though.
you see the people
power is
behind it.
imaginary.
You see the people that get rich behind it, all the politicians.
Exactly.
Everybody had a stake in this fucking thing.
Anthony
And they made goddamn sure, and they did not want it. This was an experiment. That whole lockdown, that whole fucking bunch of shit was an experiment. We were all under house arrest for no
That's the
good
only part-
goddamn reason.
that's the
The
only
only
thing
thing that was
Trump
good
fucked
about it is it cleared the freeways. That was a good. So if you weren't a complete
I was
pussy
having
and
the time
actually
of my
left the
life till the
fucking house,
pandemic.
even
My
though
bad, scam
even though your job wouldn't let you go to it, the freeways were wide the fuck open. So there was that.
I got
And as
fired
a
from
matter
a
of
good job because
Oh,
I
yeah.
stopped wearing the mask. I was like, nope.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, the
Good
fact that
job.
they forced the fact that a lot of people forced people to get the jabs or fired them, there should be a huge class action lawsuit against every fucking one of them. Those
Agreed.
employers.
Shout out to us pure bloods though. We ain't
Yeah.
been or bow to the system. You know?
Nope.
Okay.
That's a big hell the fuck
We
no.
won our blood because the so-called conspiracy theorist was right once again.
Yeah, that's why they fought so hard to keep them quiet and kick them offline.
Exactly. How did that work out though? They
Yeah,
tried
even though
to learn-
they got rid of actual doctors, they got rid of them, but all the fake ones that pushed the jabs, they kept them all
they
around.
tried to launch bird flu
Dr.
before that was
Fauci.
monkeypox. So there was always
Bird
trying to
flu,
launch these
monkeypox, they're still
stuff.
trying that, and there's still
all
every
of a
week
sudden,
there's
like we the people are fucking awake though. Like the new
yeah, every
order,
week
they're in a
there's some
fucking
new
panic.
variant or something of the bullfuck virus. It's like, oh, for Christ's sake! nobody
Everything they
cares
do is
anymore.
scripted off
Stop
AI
it.
though. They never accounted for AI compassion, AI feelings. They never accounted for none of that though. Like right now, it's just more like, oh,
AI's got to take over every fucking
their
thing.
last
yeah.
chance. Or like, they were like, oh, maybe we could start thermonuclear war against the Russians and the Ukraine, or maybe we have enough illegal. Nope, not enough illegals can do
And
that.
you've got that bitch tits named
Trump
named
24.
Bill Gates fucking running around, and why anybody listens to that douchebag is beyond me.
Eat
He
the
is
bugs.
He is disgusting, and that wife. They all have manly wives. Have you noticed that all these weird globalist people? They all have wives that look like
You want to
men.
hear something crazy though?
The fuck?
Like Biden was supposed to step down though. They're supposed to have like, we're gonna have a
He
new
ain't going-
primary, and Biden steps down.
He ain't gonna go nowhere. He's gonna drop dead in front of everybody, and then they're gonna have to put Kamala the fuck Harris
So,
in there.
you think he's still alive? They've been using a body double this entire fucking
One
time.
of
That
them
was-
is. The other one is not. I know.
That was a joke. I don't
Yeah.
actually believe that.
Yeah,
Yes.
that entire debate was just
At the
him
same
like.
time, I'll be like trying to like
I'm amazed he didn't walk off stage.
Like,
I think the actor that plays the body double isn't available anymore,
Yeah.
or maybe up this
They
rate.
are stuck-
Because
they are stuck with
that was the one they
Biden.
should have used in the debate, and they didn't. They used old decrepit
Yeah.
Biden in that debate, and Jill Biden took all the drugs that old Biden was supposed to take. And old Biden was the stammering, drooling mess that they didn't want everybody to see. Now everybody saw it, and they can't hide it anymore.
Oh, and he was being helped off the stage, like.
Oh yeah,
That was hilarious.
The decrepit, absolutely, and
How
everybody
they
saw
see
it.
it and allowed
And now,
that? I'm
but the good thing that came out of all of that is now the people that still were blind to it have finally seen it, and now see how the media has completely been bullshitting us for all these years and trying to tell us. Oh, just 2 weeks ago before that, they said, "Oh, he's sharp as a tack. Oh, he's the best he's ever been."
You're
No,
the smartest
it's like,
guy
how do you
in the
believe this
room.
fucking load of shit?
You're the smartest guy in the room.
Yeah.
Joe
And
Biden.
all of them,
have you know,
and they're
my
firing,
son
and they're
Hunter
getting
is
rid of
smartest
us for
guy.
misinformation. That is the biggest load of misinformation there. All of them should be fired.
Trump had a speech tonight. He did a rally, and during the rally, he challenged Joe Biden to an 18-hole golf tournament between the two of them. And if Biden won, he would donate $1 million to whatever charity Biden wants. He was even going to give him a 10-stroke lead on it too.
Biden's had enough strokes as it is. Look at him, Jesus Christ! That guy's.
I would love to
had at
see
least,
that.
That guy's had at least 3 strokes in this presidency. Look at him, his twitching eyes and shit. That guy's stroked the fuck out. I think he needs more strokes than any kind. Just do us all a favor, just smack him with a golf club.
No, the extra strokes he's just going to use for stroking the young girl's hair.
Ugh. I'm so tired of all of them. Jesus Christ! Just bury them all into the fucking 18th hole. Enough already.
The whole left though. Like I'm not right or left though. The left is obviously the
No,
problem.
I'm a registered independent. I don't belong to a fucking party. They're all fucking criminals. All
I
criminals.
should be an independent.
I just strategically support that which put us in the best position to win. I don't give a fuck what you are though.
Yeah, and again, focus on your local shit because that affects you. That affects you about the national shit. They already know they already know the outcome of the national shit. All this stuff is fucking theatrics.
It is.
We all know, again, and the fact that the mainstream media finally has to admit that Brian's a drooling vegetable, something that we all knew for a long time, but got called a conspiracy theorist if we ever said anything about it.
You know what I like about Alex Jones though? He called it out there. He was the first one.
Yeah, he did. But you know what the thing is though, with people like Alex Jones and Tucker Carlson, I agree with a lot of stuff they say, but they have annoying fucking voices. I cannot listen to them. Tucker Carlson sounds like a 13-year-old boy when he talks. It bothers me. I cannot take him seriously. He sounds like the squeaky teen on The Simpsons. Hey, what's the price with that, sir? He sounds like that guy. It bothers me.
At the same
It's
time,
like, isn't there somebody with those ideals that has a normal fucking voice? Is that too hard to ask? Everybody has to sound like a freak.
At the same time, he was thrown to the wolves for what though?
Yeah. I mean, he was lucky to get out of that corporate fucking hellhole that he was in. He was the only one on Fox News that was tolerable. You know what I mean? Everybody on Fox News is terrible. I love how the liberals always say, "What do you watch Fox News?" Nobody watches fucking Fox News. It's the same corporate horse shit that you people watch. You know what I mean? This is a slightly different slant. Yeah, it's crap. Look at those ghouls look at those weirdos they're terrible. By the way, they all switch roles. A bunch of CNN and Fox people have all traded fucking places once in a while, and they all just read whatever's on the teleprompter. It doesn't matter. They're all SAG actors. Oh, Brian Stelter. Yeah, Stelter's been appearing on MSNBC, which is like the MSNBC is the toilet bowl of fucking journalism. It is absolutely the absolute worst. If you thought CNN was bad, MSNBC is like the Babylon Bee. You swear it was parody. It's like these people cannot be this fucking serious.
And right next to that toilet bowl, Phil, is the New York toilet paper, the New York Times.
Yeah,
right
I wanted to speak of MSNBC. There was one video with Joy Reid. They interviewed Joy Reid like outside the studio, and you know how they have to turn the white switch on when they're in front of the cameras, and then when she's outside, she's her old ghetto self. This Joy Reid's like, well, I don't know how these motherfuckers both do this Trump, this mother. I was like. Where's the white voice that we see inside? It's like, what if you're so real with it? Why don't you do your ghetto voice in the studio? You know what I mean? Be the real you, not the fake white you with the Trump haircut. It's all fake and phony. All of it is fucking fake and phony. I don't know how anybody still watches that shit and takes it even slightly seriously. It's a fucking joke. The job of the news is always to bullshit us, but they were convincing back in the day. They had straight anchors with a deep bass in their fucking voice. They sounded like men, and they convinced you with bullshit. Now they have now they have Brian Stelter and people like that. Like,
you know what we should have got on? CNN, first Iraq War. Here we are on the beach. That's what we should have first got on. Because now, after the fact that we learned there was a war,
and oddly enough, Wolf Blitzer, who was on the network then, is still there.
Live news, breaking news, CNN, here we are, live in Iraq.
I love when CNN sends somebody out when there's a hurricane, or it's probably in front of a green screen, really, but fucking, and they're hanging onto a tree and the wind is blowing sideways.
Remember that time CNN was trying to lie?
And then they zoom out and you can see there's just a little tiny.
There she blows. There was a guy walking in the parking lot, just like looking at him all funny. Remember that shit?
Yeah, and you could, and then they zoom the camera out accidentally. You can see there's a little puddle right next to him.
He was standing in the waiters and everything, and then there's a guy just walking, but I think he was like on his knees maybe, but they found like the deepest spot for him to be in.
What was that news one? There was one where the two news anchor ladies were in the same fucking parking lot.
Oh yeah, they were pretending they were in different things, but you could see cars driving through the background of one, and then the next one he saw the same car.
I've never seen nothing like it in all my years of reporting.
Megan is talking about something I've played on the show before. Remember the ghetto newscaster? I think it was Georgia or somewhere like that, where he was doing the white voice in front of the camera, and then the bug flew out. What the fuck was that? Shit, motherfucking bugs out here! I'm losing my fucking mind at this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Y'all remember this though?
exactly what I'm
We're
talking
here
about.
live in a peaceful protest. Meanwhile, trash cans being thrown.
Oh yeah, there's fire and shit burning behind them.
Fiery but mostly peaceful.
It's a
Yeah, but-
peaceful protest.
We're supposed to take you fuckers seriously, huh? Good God Almighty.
Oh, and they crapped their pants
Joe Valley, what's
they
up,
got
man?
to the
Good to see you.
when they got to the headquarters. They were so scared. Should have busted the doors off of that
Well,
place.
you came at the right time. All the fat chicks and weirdos are off the screen now. So
Not doing that anymore.
I'm not. I don't have any of that left.
Now we just have regular weirdos.
Remember all the fat chicks and weirdos with Black Lives Matter?
Regular weirdos.
Because
There's
they
an
can't-
oxymoron. If I ever heard one.
Because they can't get black people to pay along to the scam. Remember all the they were like scammers and weirdos. Black Lives Matters. There was a bunch of. I'm gonna say it though. There was a bunch of bitter white women because black men left them and shit. You know. They're like,
Well, yeah. Well, the white liberal women again. Women like that. Good-looking women don't go out to protest. These are the useless dregs of society who have nothing. They have to join the group. They have to be part of the thing. You know what I mean? No matter what. So they're gonna. And again, all these props and shit are dropped off at these protests. They nobody brings this stuff. They have trucks of this stuff. They dump out in the street.
Yep.
People pick them up. And
Like the bricks and everything. There was piles of
just like
bricks.
the-
They brought
just
piles
like
of
the
bricks.
bricks, just like the Palestinian flag,
Signs.
just like whatever props you need. There's a U-Haul truck there to dump that crap out and then leave, and then the idiots come and pick them up and then march down the street with them.
Like, you can look it up yourself though. Bill Gates owned a brick
Yeah, they I cannot believe how long the pro-Palestinian one has gone on. They're really proud of that little operation, aren't they? Holy, what a bunch-
Okay,
No,
I gotta
a bunch of-
get out of here.
All right, Ike. Always nice having you in here, man. All right.
It was a pleasure, guys. Have a good night.
All right, we'll see you soon on Single White Female. Very good.
Sounds good to me.
I'm enjoying that.
Bill Gates,
All right,
Bill Gates
there he goes.
for a company
Yeah,
called
Bill Gates has bought up a lot of farmland here. So, and then you keep wondering why poultry farms are exploding, why cattle are dying, and then we have this story about the Lone Star tick that'll, if it bites you, it's going to make you allergic to meat. Well, how convenient is that? Right?
I was watching that, and I'm just like scratching my brain.
Bird flu.
Yeah.
I was scratching my
They-
brain at that one.
They
film.
don't want you eating that. That's the one. They don't want you eating meat anymore. They don't want you. They don't want you using gas stoves. They don't want you using air conditioning. They don't want you driving. You know how many road diets they got here in LA now? They're putting these fucking bike lanes everywhere, and nobody uses them. And they're making more congestion than there ever was before. They do not want you driving your own vehicle. They don't, and they keep saying take public transportation, and then they come up with these bullshit things that you've heard from, somewhere around the world. Some organization you've never heard of. It just came out today. It said the LA Metro is the third safest transit system in the country. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? And then every day we hear somebody get stabbed on the bus or at the train station here. But
The FBI don't.
and they're full of fucking bums, and they piss and shit on the bus. Nobody rides the
FBI
fucking
don't
bus
support
because it's
statistics
unrideable.
The FBI don't support statistics under Biden. So
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
speaking of air conditionings, here you go, Phil. Here
yeah.
you go. Right.
Yeah, turn that shit on.
Right.
Jesus Christ, it's 118 degrees there. For Christ's sake. Go ahead. Bob, what's going on, buddy?
Oh, the
What's
man
going
of the
on?
hour.
All right.
Holy crap, he's been hitting that bottle.
Phil,
how you been? How you been, Bob?
how is that high-speed train coming along
Still
for
bacon.
California?
It's not, Bob. They
That,
did it. They just cleared the environmental study for it, but it's still sitting there rotting in the sun.
Same way
like it's
Joe
been doing.
Biden signed executive orders, would never sign into the law for
Okay.
internet for
All
the
right,
whole country.
this high-speed train they're talking about. All right,
It's never going to happen.
called
It's never
the
going to happen in our
monorail,
life.
right?
It's never going to
We're
happen in
all
our lifetime.
familiar with
Monorail.
Can we get
monorail. Oh,
yeah.
yeah. They've been talking about building one on top of the 405 here for a long time. That ain't never going to fucking happen. Bullshit. Ain't going to happen.
Yeah, can we get some coordination here in the chat? Hey, how about everybody stop talking
Nobody's talking, Bob. Hurry up. We're waiting for you
over
to talk. You
each
haven't said
other?
anything yet. Welcome to a panel, Bob, where everybody talks over each other. It always happens. Actually, your shit is way behind ours too. That'd be the other problem. What about the high speed? What about the high speed bullshit bullet train here? What about it, Bob?
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I'm getting an echo.
Yeah, because your system sucks, Bob. It's been fine all night
I'm
here.
live. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like seriously, okay, who has the contract to do this monorail?
It's not a monorail though. It's a high speed.
And
It's
the
a high speed
P&E
train.
contract.
Yeah, it's not. But it's not a monorail. Monorail is the
who
thing that
has
goes
the
above
contract,
ground.
Phil?
Probably China.
Okay, who has the contract, Phil?
Who has it? Beats me. Nobody knows. Tens of billions of dollars have been spent on it.
no,
Nobody knows where it went to.
No, it's Nancy Pelosi's fucking husband, Power Company, who has that contract.
Oh yeah, the gay guy that
where
the
did
gay
all
guy
her
that got
money
the
come
gay guy
from?
that got hit in the head with a hammer by his gay lover. Yeah, that Paul Pelosi. Yes.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get a nice hefty paycheck that all you guys are paying for.
Paul
Yeah,
Pelosi was like, "It's raining, man. Hallelujah."
Yeah, no, I voted against that when I first saw it on the ballot, but of course it passed because this state is corrupt. So, of course, all the wrong people are getting a nice sum of money out of that stupid thing. And now they're going to build another one to Vegas, which isn't going to also not going to be from LA.
Yeah, Phil, I'm beginning to think that the country is going to vote to corrupt itself, and guess by who?
Well, that means we're actually not voting. That means they're voting for themselves. We're not voting these people in. They're put in by the globalist fucking murder hornet overlords. We did not put these people in office.
I welcome our murder hornet overlords.
Yes.
But no, it's actually being voted in by a certain gender that reproduces.
Non-binary. It's all we've seen on tonight's show.
No. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. So, Phil, there's only one way this is gonna go. You do know this. I'm glad you're back at your time slot. By the way,
Yeah, it's gonna go down the toilet like everything else we do.
I'm trying to prevent civil war. Trying to prevent World War III. Those are my
There's only one way this can go.
There's only one. There's only one.
Badly.
It's gonna be a two-way rifle range.
Either they father fuck back or they get 1776.
Yeah, no, the only thing that train is good for is, the homeless people are living under some of the fucking pillars that are out in the middle of fucking nowhere. The train is never going to go from LA to San Francisco. They've already determined that a long time. It's going to go from Bakersfield to Merced, which is from Central California to Central California. It's completely useless.
Well, hopefully the first place it will find is Newstead's house. Because he's the first.
It won't get up that
needs
far.
to go.
It won't get up that far. It will never get that far up north. That's where they wanted it to go. It's
And
never going to go there.
You know what, Phil? I think you're right.
I am right. I live here.
Damn
I know about this shit. That stupid train is never going to go, and it's never going to operate, and it's never going to go anywhere anybody wants to go. Because again, they don't want you using the 15 airlines that fly between LA and San Francisco.
And then all their stupid bike lanes and narrowing down their traffic into all their kill zone fire fucking shit that happened.
Yep.
What, 2 years ago, Phil?
Yep. Yeah.
3 years ago?
I know. We got bike lanes everywhere. Nobody uses them. Fucking bums sleep in them, but the bikes don't fucking use them. Bikes ride down the sidewalk like they fucking always do. Oh, there he goes. Great signal, Bob. Fucking reboot your shit and try again. You're about 8 seconds behind the rest of us. Everybody stop talking over each other. Nobody's saying a goddamn word, Bob. Fucking, we're just waiting for you to finish. Crying out loud. Jeez, I thought my signal was bad. Anytime you think your internet signal is weak, Bob always comes in to make you feel better about yourself. Because my signal has been wanky all fucking night.
Our internet kept crashing the other day, and my roommate got so pissed off. She ordered a new router, and it literally showed up the next day. She was that angry.
Well, Understood. I was having that kind of day the other day. I had to reset the whole fucking the whole deal. I had to throw out the whole first hour of the fucking
Knock on
stream.
wood, this one's way better because I'm actually stable enough to actually have a conversation with everybody here rather than like,
Yeah, no, it's been very good and hasn't been laggy at all. As once I started getting rid of the videos, I started picking up a little bit. But I had to make sure I download everything and not if I'm playing stuff off the internet, that's where it really starts getting laggy, especially if I'm using the other screen to do it. And the computer starts saying, "Oh, fuck this shit."
I'm testing it still to see how it goes because I have 3 tabs up. This one and 2 others on the second monitor. So far it's holding.
Yeah,
I want to test the limits.
Yeah, Bacon. By the way, you probably don't remember. I put that together like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago on your show when we were fucking making mustache jokes. I thought, well, you know what we should do with the mustache? Put it in Bob's room. There you go. So there's Bacon's mustache sitting in Bob's room. Get out of my room, you fucking mustache. Bob, you know what? Bob didn't even notice it there. I'm disappointed in Bob.
I'm disappointed. I'm actually disappointed too. He didn't even notice it.
Yeah, well, he's drunk off his ass. He's not going to notice details.
You go through all that trouble to put it all on there. Just
I know. Why do I bother?
Hey,
Jesus Christ! You know what? You know what? Just for that, I'm just gonna change back to one of the old ones here. Fucking fuck that shit. That'll show you. There you go. I'll put the retard box on there. Ding 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 ding. Retard. Yeah, I just played Super Luigi U and finished it. No retard box in that one because it's supposed to be harder. There's no checkpoints in the levels anyway, so expect to actually just get through it. And tough shit if you died a million times. You're supposed to. So there's actually no retard box in Super Luigi U. In Mario U, yes. In Mario Wii, yes. They are in there, but they're not in Luigi U. They're also in 3D in Mario 3D World. There's also it's not a retard box, but it's something else that's in there that helps you out. It's kind of a retard box. There's a little golden leaf or something that you pick up in there.
Yeah, I was watching. I'm like, ooh, this is nice.
Yeah. No,
I have expected the faggot box though, but I'm like, oh no faggot box.
Yeah, I try not to ever make that appear. I try not to play a game where you have one in it.
One day soon, but not
here. Speaking of that monorail, I just remember Las Vegas has a monorail too that kind of goes around the parts of the strip too.
Mm-hmm.
Barely everybody ever uses the monorail. Yeah, for a long time they've been talking about putting the 405 freeway, which is the heavily congested freeway that goes especially between the valley and the west side of LA. That's the most congested part of it. It stays pretty much bad all the way down to Orange County, but they're always talking about putting one on top of the 405, like building an above. It's like, how the fuck long do you think that would take? We can't even. We've spent years just getting the little train going around LAX, and that still isn't ready yet. You think they're gonna put a monorail over the freeway? Jesus fucking Christ! Forget about it. It's enough already. And we're not getting out of our. By the way, if they do, it's gonna be full of fucking bums and vagrants and all the same shit that's already riding our trains around here.
Yeah, it's gonna be people doing this to say that.
Yeah, and these politicians that have the fucking nerve to say, "Oh, the LA Metro is the 3rd safest in the fucking country." Yeah. Meanwhile, and right after that, you see on the news report, somebody got stabbed on the fucking bus again today. Yeah.
And somebody got thrown on the train tracks
and nobody fucking and the bus sucked when I was a kid. Okay, you imagine how bad it is now. With fucking the bums that it's bum transport is all the fuck it is. And that's how most of the trains are too, because it's easy to not pay the fare. You just hop over the fucking. Most of the train stations are on honor system. They don't even have the gate that opens up when you swipe the card. And the bus, they don't check on the bus. The back door opens. They just walk right on.
Yeah, the only time I ever take the light rail is if I'm going to conventions. That's roughly it.
I'll tell you which. There are some light rails that are. Some of the light rails are. I will say, as Bacon, as long as you're talking about Seattle, I have when I've gone up to Seattle, I have used that light rail that goes from SeaTac up to downtown. That one is actually useful. That's actually a not a bad way to get to downtown and not have to fucking pay $1 million for an Uber. You know what I mean?
I got some bad news.
Oh yeah, what is it?
The last of the weed is almost over.
Oh god damn it! The fuck, man, shit. He who stand on toilet high as pot. Well, no shit. Mark
story, by the
Twain with another classic
True
quote.
study, by the way. Confucius say, "He who stands on toilet high on pot."
That's very good, Confucius. Very good, sir. The double
Very good,
entendre.
sir.
I love it. Yes.
Very
Yes,
good,
you are correct,
sir.
sir.
Oh,
You are a true American patriot.
Master Fu cracked egg. Broke his
you
eggs.
are good with
cracked the
you are
fucking
good
window.
with the Force, young Jedi.
You gotta believe.
Master cracked the Tulsa window.
The Force is strong with you.
Love the Hal Fishman jacket. Yeah, I had another one. I had a gray one that I used to wear on these, and when I spent the month up north doing the Apple shoot that I was doing up there, when I just took the laptop up with me and did the shows from there, I went to a thrift store that was down the street, and I found one of these for like $10. I thought, oh fuck, I gotta get another jacket, and I actually like this one better. So there it is.
The one I have. The one I have for my Sniper Mask cosplay.
If you can find, one without dog hair on it, which I did
stores,
finally.
though, you can find some gems in those thrift stores, though.
Yeah, once in a while you can find some decent games in there that stupid people fucking sell. They have no idea how much some shits are worth. Yep.
And the funny thing is, the jacket I have, the dress jacket I have with my Sniper Mask cosplay,
we don't want your
and the
woke
pants.
shit. We'll reject your games,
The
though.
jacket-
Stop with your woke shit, though.
Right.
Like Microsoft
Original
and Call of Duty
price.
needs to they're about to fuck around and find out.
Yep. By the way, let's. I think we have another pitcher in the bullpen, and finally we have some diversity, more diversity up here. Let's welcome back to the show, Retard Box, Goddamn Bacon. What's up, buddy?
Bacon.
I'd actually forgotten about the light rail that goes from SeaTac to Seattle proper. That is
Not bad. I haven't had a bad experience on it. It it pretty much goes in a straight line, and it runs every 10 minutes or so. So there's bums on it, but it's not as nearly as bad as the LA most of the LA trains. So it's got me to the airport. That was its job. It did it, and it's cheap. Instead of paying Uber $50, $60, I want to spend $2 on the fucking light rail. Seems like
that sounds about right. You know what? Hey, for all the shit that I can give to Seattle and just the whole Puget Sound, metro area, transit is actually one of the things that they have, for the most part, gotten right.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's useful. It's actually useful at times. Most of our trains here, not so much. Oh, Bob's got a crash. All right, Bob, thanks for coming in. Hey, everybody hit that like button before you split. All right. By the way, you're talking about Hal Fishman, the anchor, one of the last great American news anchors, Hal Fishman on Channel 5 here in LA. He was one of the old schoolers. He's been doing it for 50 years, and I think he retired like 15, 20 years ago or something.
Hey Phil, what the hell you doing? You let a black conservative on your panel. White liberal America coming for you now, right?
Hey, let him come. You think I'm afraid of fucking noodle arm libtards? Not really.
You cannot give a voice to a black American United States Marine Corps veteran. What the hell is wrong with you?
I can, and I have, and I will again. So there's no more welcoming place than a show like this.
But Brandon
said, if libtards have a problem with it, then come on in. I'll debate the fuck out of you.
But Joe Biden said. That's really what happened. Joe
Biden's a retard. He scrambles the teleprompter.
Nah, Joe Biden.
He has a taco stand off of like 45th Figueroa or something.
Everything you remember Obama, like all the extreme shit he was doing, why the fuck all of a sudden it's on steroids?
Yeah, well, Obama's not running the show either. His bosses, like Soros Incorporated, are running the show. Yeah. Obama's just kind of Obama's like top lieutenant in that operation, but he's not at the top. He hasn't earned the stripes yet.
They will adapt his ideology.
The trouble is, his wife has a bigger penis than he does.
You got an antichrist spirit though. That's what troubles me about Obama though.
Yeah,
and that's not even talking about the one she has in her closet.
Right. I mean, look how gray. Remember how gray Obama got during his 2 terms? I mean, that motherfucker turned into an old man after he got out of there.
We're talking
that
about
motherfucker. That shit does age you. That's how Biden was already decrepit when he got in there, but now he's insanely decrepit. I mean, he's really fucking decrepit, and they can't even fucking hide it anymore.
This guy probably got me a handhold.
I'm looking at
The other
Biden from
gotta
08
get rid of the
to
orange
now,
man.
it's like the change is really drastic. It's like
Yeah, they are going to kill.
he was
They are going to
vibrant.
kill him in front of us. That is their end goal. That's the only way they're going to get rid of him. They're going to let him go on until he drops dead.
Good luck with
And then
that.
Jill
Though.
Biden has,
got
and
too
then we
much-
have to see.
Biden-
And then we have to see.
You know
Jill
what they fucked
Biden
up,
carry his
though?
corpse off the stage.
Like Biden got too much pull in the deep state though. Like here's what role he got too much pull in the deep state though. All this shit though, especially against Black America, like Biden set all this up though. Like he got
Yeah,
too much.
it's a shame. It's a
They
shame
are
to
stuck
see.
with Biden. They are stuck with.
Yeah.
him. They are
It's a
stuck
shame
with
to see that they won't get off the Democrat plantation. You know what I mean? It's like they scream all they want about the white man, and they keep voting for an old white man. You know, like what am
I
I
did my
missing?
part though.
Yes, you did.
I did my part though. Like my part.
plantation,
My part.
these
We got
plantations back
the
then
Amber Roses. We got like black
Amber
celebrities
Rose,
that
yeah.
Trump. Like Amber Rose. Like I don't give a fuck about celebrity, but
No, I don't either.
like a lot of
I-
people,
I-
like, a lot of leftists care about celebrities. though.
Celebrities mean nothing to me, and I work in the business, so fucking I could care less about those motherfuckers. 90% of them are lefty libtards, you know, or whoever pays them the most money.
I on record speak Trump's next policy. Just showing off. Me being
In translation, most people in Hollywood are in fact whores.
Yeah, I mean, all the ones you see on Twitter, wah Trump, you know, the Mark Hamills of the world and the Rob Reiners. Is like, who cares?
But
about
the
these
real
fucking
ones,
people?
though,
They're a
the
joke.
real ones, like Hollywood's dead, right? Hollywood is dead.
Yes, it
Like,
is. It is.
Hollywood's
It is
dead.
pretty much fucking.
But the
dead.
only ones like you got no choice but to lash on Trump.
You know what I find funny about you bringing up Mark Hamill?
You know what's funny about Hollywood though? Like everybody used to cloud chase off them. Now they're cloud chasing off of us, we the people, the Trump. You know, like Trump is a representation of us.
Well, I mean, they're realizing a little too late that nobody's going to see their shit anymore. You know, they've all made everything about
They don't got a
identity
choice.
politics, and everybody's tired of it. You know, they give it. We again, much like video
But
games.
they're
Now,
gonna be
okay, I
important
go back and watch the old movies that I've watched a million times. I enjoy that more
For
than
them to be
I don't want to
important
see
and relevant
Marvel
though,
anything.
it got to be all about them. You know.
Yeah,
They're,
I
they're
don't.
willing
Back
to.
when you
They're
were in
willing.
identity,
They're willing to do anything and decide with whoever though. Before it's all
Mario
about
had a fucking identity.
So now you see a shift. Now they're all gravitating towards Trump though. But that's the way it's designed to be, you know. At the same time,
I mean,
we
again,
know better.
anybody that
we know
celebrities
better, though.
endorse, I ignore it anyway because they
But
mean
we
nothing.
know better though. It's all about us though. Like why are you jumping on?
Yeah.
Like we know what you still be. We know what you still for before.
Like
we
the,
sing
the
your
one thing
tweets, we
I'll
sing
tell you,
your
the one
updates,
thing I
we sing
do
your
remember
posts.
about
You were
one
never
thing I
about
remember
us though.
these celebrities, every one of them
You
that
get
all
in the
push,
back of a lot
every
of
one
us
of
though,
these,
then follow us.
yeah, every one of those
We
cocksuckers that
ain't
push the
following you no more.
jab.
You follow us now.
Yeah, all those cocksuckers that all
that
pushed
part
the
right there.
jab during those days. I remember each and every fucking one of them. I will never listen to any goddamn thing any of them have to say. Anybody that pushed the jab or
Trump did it, but he was set up though. But he should have known better though.
Yeah, listen, I've never been a huge fan of his in the first place, so but I'm not one of these Trump fucking people. I'm just like, stop
I'm
sucking
doing
his
what's
cock.
best for us
okay?
though. Like
Yeah.
you know, they're used to a champion. They're used to picking a Super Bowl champion. Like,
Yeah, Trump should have called it the bullfuck virus like I did, and he should have said,
The
fuck all
Kansas
this,
City
stop,
Chiefs.
take
The
these
Kansas City
masks off,
Chiefs was
stop this
scheduled
nonsense.
for Vegas
You know,
Raiders
if
to
he
win.
did that, he would have went down swinging.
Trump never got rid of Fauci. Okay, that's when I
Exactly.
that's when I was
He
still
did-
disappointed
he
with
did
Trump with it.
Operation Warp Speed was Trump.
Yeah, Trump kept Fauci
was
around,
the same
and
guy
then
in
Fauci hung
2017.
Fauci
was the same
hung in there like a bad tumor. You know what I mean? We
Fauci
couldn't-
was the same guy in
and
2017.
then finally he
talking
retired
about,
with a big golden parachute. and
Surely
really
the next
he should be in-
president.
he should be in
Surely the next
jail.
president coming too will surely expect the next scamdemic.
Yeah, he's already he's a New York cocksucker, and he's always
Fuck
going to
that
be the
dude.
first. Hey, I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn. So hey, that's why I am the way. Yeah, you're a
Surely the
dickhead.
next
That's
president
what you are.
will expect the next pandemic coming through. Bill Gates said it too.
Oh yeah, well
Like,
he
they
would
all
know,
said it,
wouldn't
though.
he?
Like Trump,
I'm sure.
like Trump was
you
split
know,
out first,
they're
though.
cooking up. You know they're
Like-
cooking up something. They're cooking up something.
Like Pete the Privet though. Like I don't know. Like Trump one of us though. Whatever. I don't give a fuck though. Like
No.
you just work for us. You know. Like I'm at the point though. I don't give a fuck what your name is, where you came from, what you claim. I don't give a fuck like what party you from. Though.
Nope.
Just vote for us. You know, we got to learn to hold them to them standards though. Instead of us cheerleading for these politicians, like while we saying Trump, we said we the people, we the people, we the people. That's the way government was set up though. Our vote was the equal shareholders in that.
All the same parroted words that mean absolutely
could work
nothing.
if we let it work, but it's not working though.
You know, it's easy to say that shit. You know, it's a lot harder to actually.
Hijacked it though.
You know, until I start seeing some fucking shooting back, dude. Like, no, I don't take any of it seriously.
Yep.
Everything out down is peaceful though.
I have my own ways of judging people, man.
No,
you know?
You're good. You're good, but I bring all the time. I'll be like,
Yeah, Bacon had to survive. Bacon had to survive the Chaz
all
zone.
the
He was in the
time.
middle of that fucking shit.
I'd be like,
Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
We're gonna.
Dude, I wish we had followed each other on Twitter, like when that was going on, man. You'd have laughed your ass off.
Yeah, these are grown adults. These are grown adults that cosplay, and then they're gonna play Fort on a city block. You know what I mean? It's like Jesus Christ, get a job.
That literally, hey, again, as somebody who was literally there, that's pretty much exactly what happened.
Yeah.
They boarded up SPD's Eastern Precinct, which is in Capitol Hill, right next to Collinson Park. Yeah, I mean, I'll give them credit. They actually did have like med centers and shit in case some shit happened, which yes, it did.
I'm willing to bet that they had some kind of globalist consultant there to like tell them where to put things and what to actually make.
Hey, you might want to have Band-Aids on hand.
Yeah. You know what that reminds me of? I got to go back to South Park. Remember when Cartman fooled Butters into not going into Casa Bonita with him, and he hid him in a bomb shelter for a week, and then pretended the world came to an end, and Butters got dropped off in the city dump. So he started building his own city in the city dump. He put the bank over here, and the library over here, and the school over here, and then finally, a lady at dump had to tell him, everything's fine, and I think the cops have been looking for you. I was like,
my man was the governor of one.
Yeah.
You got
But
Butters.
that's what they do.
Butters may be an idiot sometimes, but when you leave him alone for 5 minutes, he built up a whole fucking city.
So basically, the Chaz zone. Eventually, these dipshits they built a little garbage city within an actual city. So there you go. It was pretend
Here's
time for
the
about a
thing,
week.
you know what? Butters. And I don't remember the episode, so I'm just going off what you said. Butters.
It was Casa Bonita.
Actually created shit that might have been wasn't useful because he's the only one there. But it could have been useful had he had other people, to employ and do all the other shit. These dipshits and retards, pretty much, got all kinds of outside funding and shit.
Yes.
I'm sure you know which
Butters also became the pimp of the school. Remember, Butters Bottom Bitch was the name of that episode. He was charging money to get girls to kiss the boys, and he became a pimp in the fucking school. And he actually went to the pimp conventions and shit, the pimps up, hose down fucking thing. And
hey, people try to downrate it, man, but that is entrepreneurialism at its finest, man.
He fucking went to Wendy and said, "Hey, bitch, don't you want to make some He said in the widest way possible, "Hey, bitch, don't you want to make some motherfucking money?" That's fucking great. Where? Cultural appropriation.
Most of those fuckers, and I've said this before, it's like, there were maybe 2 people out of the 500 that were there. I was like, okay, they might have to give me trouble. Everyone else is like, I'm gonna run out of their limbs to beat the other people with.
Hey, can I replay what Phil said though? Hey,
sure.
Bitch, you ran out of money. I know you're white and a leftist though, but when you like to kill Whitey, forget that you're white. Just kill Whitey. Just kill yourself. Hate yourself. Fuck America. Hamas. Ukraine.
No, it's easier to go on TikTok and say what a victim you are and have blue hair and big glasses and piercings
I don't give a fuck
everywhere.
anybody say about
and
me.
then blame the patriarchy.
I don't give a fuck y'all white though. I'm gonna stick up for y'all the same way I will for a black American.
Yeah, because we don't care. We don't care about race.
Anything American. If you pay attention though, like I'm 100% like American.
Yeah, everything is fair game around here. We don't trip
all
about that
enemies,
shit.
all the enemies for the message though. I still hold myself to that standard though.
Right. Exactly. Exactamundo.
I guess the government trained me to take them down. Imagine that. True story, by the way.
Yeah. And now they're trying to take us down. Go fucking figure.
Now I know all their secrets when I'm supposed to.
And you see what a disdain they have for the anybody who served, especially in the last 20 years or so. When they're making these recruiting videos with transgenders and all kinds of weirdos in there, and then we have these, Richard Levine and all these.
Oh, are they now?
Yeah.
Only God has a say so when he wants to pull in revelations. Not.
I'm not surprised, but I mean, I just haven't watched those lately.
They are a self-fulfilling prophecy, using Bible against us to try to usher in the Antichrist. So, but only God have his final say so. Like
it went from.
Put it this way: we control our own destiny. Like what we say goes.
Yeah, it went from. It all went from. It went from don't ask to. It went from don't ask to don't tell. Don't ask, don't tell to tell us everything.
Give me your babies. Then give me your babies.
Tell us everything we didn't ask. It's
amazing how much changed in the last
30 years. And we'll pay for your fucking. And we'll pay for your surgery.
When they were legalizing.
It's a free tip.
Get married,
Jared.
When they were legalizing the Skittle Brigade to get married, we told them. What's next?
The Skittle Brigade. I like that. The Skittle Brigade.
Bonus points for only having 5
taste the
colors.
Rainbow. Nah, me. Fuck your
yeah.
June. Fuck your Juneteenth and fuck your June. I don't want anything for that day. I'm all about
That kind of brilliant, considering the rainbow flag is missing the 7th color.
Could call them Lucky Charms too. Most of the colors are in that.
Let's go.
Except for the
taste
trans
the
ones.
Rainbow. Not me.
By the way,
Raining,
weren't Skittles going to add the trans colors to it during Pride Month? Wasn't that supposed to be a thing?
They never got to.
Yeah.
Hey, Skittles may be pretty, but they're not gay.
They never got to. Yeah. They're part of BlackRock Safeguard. They're part of the whole everybody. The 98% of all corporations are our system.
That's right. We got to woke up candy bars too. They won't leave anything alone.
See, they ain't count on they ain't count on the big angry Phils.
Yeah.
They ain't count on the what's your name?
Watch what they do with Fruit Loops. They're not gonna call
they
them
ain't
Fruit
count on the guitar boss
God.
Bacon. They ain't count on the people in the Shasta. They ain't
They're
count
gonna call it
They ain't count on the
LGBTQ++ loops, and then add the trans colors.
Don't ask what happens, when you're not.
That's more artificial food dye that you're going to be eating just to push the message.
Hey, Phil, you know what's going to be? I'm just saying, if you want to marry a video game character, you should be able to marry her. I'm just saying.
Right.
LBG plus VG. You never know with these people.
I like how you sound like a Bill Cosby impersonator from like the 50s or some shit.
I want to talk to you.
I'm just saying. See what
about
happened
the kind of language you use in your show.
No, I sound like I sound like the token black politician that kept us on the plantation all these years. Though now you got me as a black man coming together with y'all. You know what I mean? That's what I sound like.
Boy, now that's what real fusion is like right there, man. These restaurants can suck it.
see, I'm as broke as you can get though. I'm the most dangerous
Mexican man Japanese sushi? Apanessa, you ain't shit.
Hold on.
You overpricing on the waterfront.
Hold on. What the hell are you doing on? Hold on. Slow your horses down. Mexican, Japanese, sushi. How many cultures you representing right there? You can't only you can only have.
I don't even make tacos. What's wrong with you?
Japanese, hell no. What the hell are you doing on
there? By the way, Ting Ting wants a slab. It's delicious.
Well, that's retard box bacon, so I don't know if you can buy a slab of that.
Just make sure to check the expiration date.
Retarded bacon, I don't know. Can you get that at Costco?
I think that's something you get at Smart and Final or maybe Walmart.
or five and below.
Just because Smart and Final is in the name, that's where you get the retard shit.
That's where all meat goes to die. Believe me, ask me how I know. You do not want to get your meat at Smart and Final. You do not.
You know what? As someone who's gotten their meat at Smart and Final, I've had mixed results.
Unless you wanted to cook it yesterday, then go for it. I'm saying that shit's bad. Do not get it.
Damn, I haven't been to Smart and Final since like what?
Smart and Final sells the meat that Ralph's threw out last week.
Is Smart and Final just in California?
It is. It's based in Los Angeles. Yeah. It's
Hey Phil, who am I? You will eat bugs and like it. A few moments later, you got bug protein FDA approved for people's food.
well, that could be any number of people fucking behind.
Yeah,
that.
right. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Could be Klaus.
The ingredients,
Klaus.
the ingredient is called a cheetah. It's for a Latin word for cricket. It's bug
All right,
protein.
get more African
Look
there.
for that
yeah.
shit though. That shit is so toxic. That shit is so toxic for humans though. Like plants could digest. Bugs.
It's not as toxic as masculinity.
Animals can do it. Well, you should be
You
masculine.
know, the Africans may be relatively high IQ to the rest of us, but
I was talking
they
to
actually
bacon,
have good instincts as far as nutrition goes. Like they eat meat.
I was talking to the fake bacon, actually. The imitation bacon, the bacon bits. This dude right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you mean. All right. Hey, I'm advocating for eating bugs now. Okay, great.
I was talking to the fake pork nigga right here.
All right.
Bits.
No, respect me. I respect you. Like, stop playing
I'm
with
black.
me,
I'm
bro.
Black Bill Gates now.
Actually, Phil, we went 10 hours on.
With
on
none of the influence for money.
Stop throwing
Did you?
I'd be more okay with that if I at least had the money, man.
Yeah.
You know what? Hey, you know what? I could see you burning down the farms. You know, because that's what the New World Order wants. But fuck it, I'll make sure you guys got some
Why
steaks.
bacon in your name?
You guys got some pork belly. You guys got some bacon. Maybe some scallops. You know.
It's
I understand.
impossible. It's
I already know
impossible
what
bacon.
though. Are you
Fucking-
trolling him though? I understand though.
Come on, we're if we're working with the rules for thee and not for me, you know, like, hey, you know
Hey, at
what?
least it's
Fine,
not-
I'll fuck rules when I fuck. Hey,
At
my
least it's
fuck.
not- at least it's not
goddamn
turkey-
meat.
at least it's not turkey bacon. That's the
I'll
worst.
let you live right now. You good? You good?
Turkey bacon's terrible.
I said real bacon, not turkey bacon. So, hell.
Yeah. Turkey bacon turkey bacon should be against the law. We should fucking eat that.
You know what? If you like it, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah,
Just
I don't care
don't.
either. I'm just saying, I've yet to meet somebody who actually can honestly say that it's better than actual bacon. I have not met
You
that
know,
person yet.
you're not wrong about that. They do it for other reasons, not for the fact that it's better.
And they'll tell you immediately, and they'll always be the first to tell you those reasons, even though you didn't ask.
Well,
And they're still wrong.
Yep. Just asking, before you could ever think to ask, why are you vegan? Well,
I'm vegan because I'm trying to save the fucking animals and save the planet.
Virtue fucking sig. Like, I didn't ask you. Your food sucks. It smells bad. I don't eat food that smells bad.
Thank you for giving me this 45-minute long story while I ate my double quarter pound with bacon on it, dude.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'm gonna fucking. We're gonna fucking march into a steakhouse and tell you why you're evil for fucking eating a steak. They have done that in the past.
Yeah, I'll listen. You know what? Hey, there you go. Hey, there's a problem. Hey, here's how you make that kind of shit. You tell them, hey, you know what? I will listen to all about you being a vegan, but you know what? I want to do it at the local steakhouse. And you're gonna take me to Downs Broiler. I'm gonna have their 60-pound ribeye. Don't worry, it's only $80.
And by the way, you know what you do? You gnaw on the fucking bone, and then you throw it at them when you're done. That's exactly what you do.
Yeah.
Fucking bounce it off their empty head.
You chew on that fat cap for a minute, you know. Because for whatever reason, the fat cap doesn't actually get cooked down when they do it for some reason, even if they're a really high-end steak place.
Yeah, you don't see meat eaters marching into the vegan restaurants saying, hey, what's wrong with you? Yeah, because the place stinks so bad, you don't want to go in there.
Because nobody cares about it. That's
Because
why.
Not only the food stinks, but all the unwashed, undeodorized fucking people eating in there also stink. So you don't want nothing to do with any of that shit.
No, I'll give you a better example. Remember 2020? Remember when all the toilet paper was gone? And then soon all the baking supplies are gone. Everybody decided to fucking make cake and cookies and shit. And the hand sanitizer was gone. A lot of the meat was actually gone. A lot of the booze was actually gone, although I got pretty lucky with that. You know what was always fully fucking stocked? And I mean, always fully stocked.
The vegan shit. The fake dairy shit. Yeah.
Go through my Instagram. It's back there 4 years ago, however fucking long ago that was. I forget. Shit. But yeah, I remember taking pictures like, hey, look what's fully stocked.
Yeah. Another example
smart
of that.
stuff. Even stupid people didn't want them at that point.
Yeah. No, everybody knows that stuff sucks. But you know, virtue signaling. They think the virtue signaling is going to tell the story. Meanwhile, those same fucking people would never fucking eat that shit in a million years. But they want to. But the whole thing is that to tell you what to do, even though their own life is a complete mess.
I thought you were like some disillusioned lefty though, but I think I figured it out though. I think you were like somebody
Nobody
that
here.
recently, somebody. No, I ain't talking shit though. You know, like I think I figured it out though. I think you were somebody that like recently came on to Team We the People and realized that you've been told a lie all your life though. You know what I mean?
Not me. Shit, I've been like this for a long fucking
This guy
time.
right here. I'm talking to this guy at the bottom. But
I don't know. I don't think any of us fit that description. I think we've all been.
By the way, in case you're wondering, hey, John, hey, you know me for a minute, right? Hey, John, hang on for a second. You know me for a while, right? Like we go back to what's his name? Friendly Extortion.
You're good though. No. You're good.
What up, like you know me, so like okay.
No, hear me out. I'm not trolling or dissing. Like I don't
Asian
gotta
wet
follow
markets.
like, you're good.
Why are they called wet markets? Just asking.
The thing is, though, like,
anything ain't ever gonna be dry.
Hold on, hear me out real quick. Hear me out.
Maybe she's talking about herself when she goes in the Asian market.
You're on the cusp at the beginning of truth. Like,
Why does she only have one finger,
you're there.
or one hand ready to go?
Hear me out.
Or is that-
For you to start to see it though.
Sorry,
like,
go ahead.
We know.
Like you got promised, so like God chose you. Like God
No.
like, putting out like a distinction between like us and them, like good and bad. Like this is all spiritual. It's not about race. It's all spiritual.
All right. Well, I asked you.
It's about individuality, you know, because we don't like to be boxed into groups like they want to put you in. That's how you divide people. You know what I mean? We don't fit in fucking boxes.
It's a group. It's a group God put us in. Like God chose in this like time, like frame. Like we're going.
Oh, that's right. Asians like to eat shit alive. That's true.
What he says, what God
Barking.
says goes, you know?
That's good.
Like, what God says goes, you know what I mean?
Better than meowing.
Sometimes it meows too.
Or jumping, for that matter.
I thought this guy was my
No, the reason I asked that is because you know me for a minute. That was what I was trying to get to. Wasn't that deep? But I appreciate that. What I wanted to mention is that I've known Phil for a very long time, even before he knew me. Like I've heard his fucking calls on the Tom Likas show and shit. I've actually met this guy in person like a long time ago.
You know what it is though?
This person is the exact same fucking person you're seeing right now in real life.
You know what it is though? If I don't know you and like you're coming across people though, I'm gonna try to protect them at all costs though. But if you show leftist tendencies though, like I'm gonna try to get you away from them. That's what it is though. But you're alright though. I mean, you got some leftist tendencies, but you.
Are you speaking in general, or are you talking about Phil specifically, or me?
You, like I'm just reading you. I can read anybody on the planet though. Like
I have leftist tendencies. Oh, this ought to be good.
Fuck palm readers though. I can read anybody though.
I'd like to hear what
I've never seen it.
Have you? My content though, like that's
sunflowers, maybe, but I don't know anybody else.
My content, that's like the news before everybody.
No, I'm actually curious. What leftist tendencies?
It ain't about making me.
They got retard box bacon up there for a reason, I guess.
It's about glorifying. No, I thought you were like Bacon the homie, like doggone Bacon. He's the homie. I thought you were like a troll, like trying to troll him and shit though. So that was my problem. That was my beef with you. I apologize though for
is this something that was way in the past?
That was my thing though, you know. Like I
said,
though,
okay, all right. I didn't know.
If you're a patriot, like I'm very respectful of you, you know. But I apologize. That was my wrong. That was my bad.
I don't know what your problem is. Okay, it's in the past, man. It's all right.
You good though. Don't try to down talk me though. I apologize though. Just accept the apology though.
Not down talk. Yeah, you know what? I appreciate you being open and having integrity and that kind of shit. You know, I appreciate that.
Integrity or
whatever you that is respectable. You know.
If you want to know what a Marine is, though, I walk the shoes, though. That's me.
Okay. All right. I don't know what's being apologized for, but okay.
Yeah, we don't. We generally don't encourage apologies on the show unless you really fucked up, and for jokes and other any other things. We don't apologize for anything around here.
And we're still waiting for part 2 of 3 from that one guy who was apologizing to Soldier Girl.
We
barely
really
got through the first part.
We really
false, Mr. False Valor. That guy was something else.
You can't call me False Valor. Real.
No, you can't. By the way, False Valor isn't even the correct
I wish
term
somebody
for it.
would call me out on that though.
Yeah, John. I wish you were in there. We had a clown come in a couple of months ago, and
Somebody call me out on that. Anybody.
Yeah, we had Soldier Girl and we had Sean St. George on here who both served, and we had some clown.
Another veteran.
Tried to downplay everything.
Yes, sir. Honorable discharge veteran.
The guy was a total clown, and we called him out immediately. So. And he had to kind of back.
You know what? I will give him credit for at least, getting on screen and putting himself out there as far as that goes.
Yeah, he did at least have the balls to get on the panel after we told him to do it. Because he was talking a lot of shit in the chat, and they said, "Well, if you could back up your words, get on in here." And
What service he said he was from? Don't say Marine Corps, because I can call anybody else.
what did he say he was from? He never really. He kind of danced around the question and never would really answer it.
Anybody
in other words, he didn't answer.
Yeah, no, he looked like he was in a creepy motel room and drinking light beer and fucking. He was on something. That guy was something else.
Light beer to the rescue.
And he didn't count on having actual veterans in the panel with him, calling out.
Even though that's exactly who he was insulting at the time.
Yeah. He was upset that he was initially he said he was upset that he didn't believe Soldier Girl served because she kept saying Roger that all the time because that's just what she says.
She used too foul language.
Yeah,
all I gotta say,
if you know any military folks, they use only the cleanest of language. Yes, of course they do.
Yeah.
I serve with.
They don't have their own slang or anything, that may be considered, taboo or not PC, that kind of shit. None of them. Could you imagine Ting? Like some of the shit she said. It's almost like she's part of the Navy, but you can't be part of the Navy using that kind of language.
Pause. Like PC, that's military talk right there. We got like words like that, like PC. Like he said that shit to me, like who know what it means? Like I always say good to go. That's a Marine Corps thing, That's like I picked it up. Whether it's gang culture, whether it's Marine Corps culture.
Yeah, Tig Dig. By the way, Tig Dig is one of the biggest shit talkers, and we love her for her apology. What the fuck is that? You know that immediately as soon as she
say whatever she wants, so I don't care.
She says some of the craziest shit, and we know it's
if challenge accepted was a person.
Yes, if challenge accepted was a person, exactly.
I know, right?
My ovaries are not huge enough. Well, one of these days.
I think you got
let me ask you a question though.
I want to be here when that does happen. I want to be.
Let me ask you a question though. How, like, pretend y'all leftists, right? How do you feel knowing?
No, pretend or
Hi, I'm a
leftist.
I'm right, and you're wrong, and you're racist. You're a white supremacist, even though you're black, but you don't agree with our narrative, so you're racist.
I've been called that though.
Your dick is oppressing me, sir.
See what I'm saying, though? See what fucking bullshit they are?
Your American flag is oppressing me.
There you go. Look, here's Crash Bandicoot.
Did you drive your gas-powered car to go get groceries?
Brown, black, white. I don't give a fuck. American. I don't care about none of that.
I'm somehow more offended by the groceries.
Hold on. You know what though? Damn. Not. You know what though? How about level like 4 leftists? Not like level 10. Y'all went like 0 to 100 real quick.
Yeah, I just pretend to be leftist, man. I mean,
let me. Do I have any Biden related stuff in my?
I was gonna say though, if you had a word to say, like look at all what the leftists has done to us though. You had a word to say to the left though. How would you feel knowing that Biden is your nominee and they're stuck with him? How would you? How would you to the left though?
I would do like Nelson Muntz. There you go. That's what I would do.
Who else?
Congratulations to you.
Yeah, BOL to you.
Let's go.
That was my second choice.
That's what they stuck with.
Exactly.
Tig Tig knows where she at. American first, Chinese second.
It's too late to change the game.
She lives right in the fucking Midwest too. I mean, right in the heartland, for Christ's sakes. jumping over fucking F4 tornadoes every fucking 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Like Mario, dancing over those
like,
dust
Ting,
devils.
like nobody cares she's Asian or where she's
No, Ting isn't even fucking
Nobody
trying.
cares.
She's
We don't
yellow.
care.
She's yellow. What do you call it? She's yellow.
Because we don't emphasize that shit. We
Until
emphasize
they
individuals
fuck
around
around
here.
and find out.
Lefties put everybody in groups. We don't.
She's just American. She's just American. We're all just American. That's what it
General
is.
Sorrow. What's
One
up?
race, human race. We're all just American. That's it.
Even its aliens more American than most Americans these days.
That's why the globalists have enlisted
We
all these douchebags to come out on the 4th of
And
July.
even the wrong country to do.
Where the American flag?
No, but low key, if you think about it though, look at Obama. Look at like what they have in their place. Look at the people enforcing their.
Well, we were saying
demonic
before, look how
agendas.
much Obama
Like,
aged
hold on,
in the 8
hold
years
on.
he was in
Like,
office.
hold on.
Guy's an
I know,
old
right?
fart.
That demonic energy. But if you
But
look
Clinton,
at them,
too. Same
Really
fucking
they're
thing.
united. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
Monica
united.
Lewinsky
They're
did more
united.
than
They're
suck
united
his
from all
cock. She
races,
sucked
right?
the life force
Hold
out
on.
of him.
It lets you know like unity works.
Suck Hillary's,
That's why
too.
That's why they're afraid of stuff. That's why they made attacking the American people. Like people don't
Yeah.
think that like.
Yeah, because
they don't
again,
care
you
if
get
you're
you get them
white,
fighting with
black,
each
brown.
other.
They got different attacks geared toward us individually, and also to keep us against each other.
If you listen to them, we
But
don't.
But I'm about to say, if you fall for it, though, obviously we don't fall for it.
Nope. It's no bullshit when you see it. There you go. Remember, there he is sitting with. Look at it. He's asleep. He's a fucking asleep during this interview with George Stephanopoulos. He's fucking asleep in the chair.
We get it
Shit.
though. The thing is, like, we get it.
Like an
though.
asshole. He's asleep in his
I'm gonna
goddamn
have to-
chair.
I'm gonna have to, like,
Holy shit.
I'd say he needed his beauty rest, but you know.
Yeah.
And Jordan Poopadickosaurus is just like, what is a sleep?
Why you gotta slander the Koopa name, man? I was gonna come after you. Like, we ain't this corrupt. What the fuck's up? Like, all we want to do is like, run trains on a certain princess and watch this plumber try to, come and rescue her, quote unquote. That's all we do.
Well. Who is this
All he gets is a kiss on the cheek
It
every
can
single
be
time.
Princess Fiona.
Our military industrial complex ain't that fucking crazy. This is
It can be
wacky.
Princess Fiona. I have watched Shrek 1 through 13.
Wait, what happened?
You said we have to run trains on a princess. All I'm saying is it can be.
I was talking about the Koopa Kingdom, man. Where's your head going?
Princess Peach, man.
I'm
Where do you think all them?
silly, though.
Where do you think all those Bowser's kids came
No,
from? Right.
It's
out
okay.
there.
Black people can be
Nintendo,
smart
man.
and
Come
have a
on.
sense of humor. You're good. You're good. It's okay. We can have a sense of humor and troll. It's okay. This is 2024, not 1824. We're good, bro.
It
I
is.
made all those kids
You're not-
popped out
you're
of
not
Bowser.
Hold on. You're good,
In
though.
the Mushroom Kingdom.
You're used to the leftist black to smell. You're not used to the conservative black to smell humor.
Oh, is that right? Oh, do tell more.
Well, here
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
saying,
bring I'm gonna bring a complete and total leftist in here. Say hello to say hello to Sean St. George. I'm just kidding, of course. What's up,
Hey,
Sean? How you
guys.
doing?
No, you're all right, big guy.
I'm still surprised
I'm
you
gonna
guys
set
are
you.
up.
I'm gonna get you.
I am
back.
too. But here we are.
You're all
Despite
right.
everything we struggled through with all the shit that all the content that Phil had. Yes, we are still up.
Sean, you've come
Now, up
in.
is a
You
different-
missed all the really dumb shit I did, so you came right at the tail end. So here we are.
Yeah, I was involved in a couple of other things.
Ting Ting says hi.
Sean came at the tail end. Why am I not surprised?
It sounded like one of those stories. Like, see what happened was.
Bringing up the
Well,
rear,
like
so to speak.
Like I keep saying, I have the time zone advantage. You guys don't.
That's true.
Even
That's
though
true.
you guys are very close to me.
Are you an hour back of Pacific or 2 hours back?
Hour back.
Hour back,
2
okay.
hours would be
So
Hawaii.
it's 12:15 there. Okay, got it.
Hawaii, 3 hours.
You don't got
Or
the
001 or 0015.
Oh, depending on who you're at, because I don't think Hawaii participates in daylight savings time.
They
which
don't.
makes
Neither
sense.
do
Last time I checked, they were 3 hours
We don't
back.
participate
I mean, I could be wrong.
Hawaii and Arizona do not. Yes, they're the only two states.
Yeah,
that count.
because they're right around the equator, so it doesn't make sense for them to have daylight savings time.
Yeah, there's enough goddamn daylight. We don't need more. We're going to save it.
Not even saving any daylight when you think about it. I'm just saying.
No, they want to be like Mr. Burns and block out the sun.
Same amount of daylight, you're just moving the time. What the
It
fuck?
does make sense for my time zone, because
they feel, remember this though?
we're that
Remember
up
this?
north.
Remember this in the 90s? We gotta
That
plant more
1 hour is
trees.
gonna help.
All of a sudden, Bill Gates.
Yes.
No, we can't plant more trees.
Yeah, no, we want to take out the trees and put wind farms in. That's our
Yeah,
attitude today. That's what climate change fuckers want to do nowadays.
With our drastic
Oh,
changes
yeah, we gotta
and daylight
unplug-
hours,
we gotta
it does
unplug the
make sense for
grandma
my
and hire
area.
10 more teachers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we gotta plug.
And watch several wind farm people end up burning to the ground because that shit caught on fire.
Yeah,
Just
the wind
know,
farms that
justice is
don't
coming.
spin when it's windy. Those wind
2024.
farms.
Spread the
Yes.
word.
Even the purple salamanders will laugh at this shit, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we have a whole fuck ton of those on the way to, next to Palm Springs, and you know the wind. It's always windy through there, and not even a quarter of those wind turbines ever actually turn.
I noticed that going through the Mojave Desert, man. Kind of the same thing. Yeah. It's windy going through there. It's pretty fucking flat land, kind of like desert with a lot of wind. There's a bunch of wind tunnels out there, and about a third of them at any one time are actually spinning. Even weirder, only about a half of them have their actual navigation beacons on. So in case you're flying low, you actually know before you fly into one of the damn things. You know, assuming your craft doesn't have radar, which that may be a entirely different discussion entirely.
Yeah, I know. You know, when the planes are flying to Palm Springs Airport, use those as visual aids because there's no instrument landing approach at Palm Springs. It's all visual. So,
really?
You need to see those. Yeah. And,
It wasn't technically whether they want to or not.
I'm sure our
Whether you want to or
They're out of
not.
energy right now.
no, he's not wrong.
But don't worry, it's Governor Abbott's fault, or whoever the hell the governor is there.
I think it's still Abbott.
That's Texas if it's Abbott.
Yep.
Yeah,
Newsom is still in charge of California.
Although Gavin Newsom might be there because he's everywhere else in the country except in the goddamn state that he's supposed
That
to
would
be running.
explain the power outages.
That's what I call him, Gruesome Newsom.
Just brings it with them.
I've always called him Gavin Neuter because he's a fucking cuck.
Do we have that many?
Considering the amount of aircraft we have in our arsenal, yes, it could blot out the sun if they could get a tight enough formation.
Yeah, well, Biden
But
did
they can't.
say that people are going to need FFPs and towns of government.
I know the Charlie variants can do ground-to-ground shit. They're just not meant to do it. The E is what you're going to need for that kind of shit.
I don't give a fuck about no planes. You can't do shit. Like I don't give a fuck about other than that. Though. I speak all their plans for anybody else on the planet. Though. What do they do to me? They don't come for me. Unless you know God is real. Somehow I got all this protection. Like everything you hear, I speak about though. Like on record though. Like community person, my cause though. Like somehow I tell it all though. How do I get away with that though? Why am I not getting sued by Alex Jones $1 billion in court though?
Well, Alex Jones are putting away. They're on.
Why do I not get 34 felonies? Whatever Donald Trump.
He's got a cost of $1 billion for questioning the Sandy Hook.
Like what
shooting.
the hell am I doing?
That's totally ridiculous, and the fact that he's got to liquidate.
You're not allowed to question those things. I do it all the time.
He ain't do nothing wrong though. That's the thing though. Like Alex, he ain't do nothing wrong. He was set up though.
No, he didn't. He told his people several times, stop harassing families.
You have an FBI agent on record. It's like, oh yeah, we chopped the legs under for Alex Jones though. Like that's on record though. Where do you,
I mean, if he was so wrong about all this stuff, you don't think they would go after him so hard?
Probably
not.
No, because they could just chop him up as another cook.
Hey, John, you're way too far away from your mic. I can barely hear what you're saying.
Yeah, it's really hard to hear you. Oh, I'm gonna figure out what the dog.
I can hear Sean's dog.
I'm not sure that was a dog that just sounded off here.
Am I good now?
What is it, Roxy?
You might want to take him out
Jimmy
because
go down
Ting
the
Ting
well?
might start getting hungry. Be at the wet Asian market any time now.
It's better than the dry Asian market, which you were showing off earlier.
Yes, the very, very dry Asian market. Yes, indeed.
Oh, it came from a wet bat market or a wet whatever blue animal
Oh,
market.
yeah, the bullfuck virus. Yeah, well, it came from
Remember that?
it came from Klaus Schwab's pocket. That's where that fucking shit came from.
now they move the goalposts. It was
Easy
an
bugs.
accidental- it was
Easy
an
bugs.
accidental release.
You peons. Easy
You will
bugs.
eat the bugs. You will eat raw footage, and you will like it. You will own nothing and like
You know
it.
what? If he eats the bugs for a year straight, I might consider it.
I would love to see these.
If he
people,
eats
like,
them,
brought to
if he eats
I
them
would.
one time,
I admire your.
But it's every day, every meal.
Yeah.
You need to
like,
eat some
everything they want
bugs,
us to
like
do.
you tell us to do.
Right.
I would love.
Hey, you know what? All I know is, and you know, I'm not a nutritionist doctor or anything. I don't know anything about nutrition or anything. All I know is that exoskeletons are a hell of a drug. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Tim. My suspicions were correct, weren't they?
You just think about it, you know. They got this fucking crust exterior, and it's not because they want to appear like fried chicken, okay?
Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay, you know what I mean?
Saying Roxy is off limits to you.
There you go. Sorry, shot down.
You know, lobster, we fucking eat lobster, you know, we cook, we take it out of the shell, same with crab.
And same with Common Cat. Common Cat's off limits.
Oh, well, damn.
Saying.
Well, we'll have to wait for
you got to think
maybe,
this through. Just a little lower lobster.
There's a
Come
difference
on with his
between an aquatic crustacean and a land-bearing.
We pull shrimp.
What is it?
They don't even talk about pulling the fucking crickets. They want us to eat them whole. Like, what the fuck? You didn't even think this through.
No, chitin. Because they have, the ones on land have chitin or chitin as their exoskeleton, which is non-digestible.
Only plants and bugs.
Yeah, but we pill that.
But the shellfish also are not edible with the skin on or with their shell.
Like Tyson Farms, everything else, the FDA.
Oh, Tyson, yeah.
They approve
They just recalled a whole bunch. They just recalled a bunch of frozen chicken again. It's like they're gonna put more food to waste. They don't want you eating fucking shit.
You know what? It's because we didn't vote divided, therefore we're not black. That's what happened.
He told us.
They're restricting our chicken access.
I could not believe that there was no uproar about that whole if you don't know who to vote for, then you ain't black. I'm really shocked that
they
still
let him slide with that to this day. They still let him slide with that bullshit. Imagine if Trump said that.
Let me put it.
Oh yeah. No, he'd be a white supremacist.
Let me put it to you. Let me put it to you this way. You know when the whole Black Lives Matter thing was fucking lifting off? You know, there were some groups where like I was either one of the few or one of the only black people in that group, and I was speaking against it. And guess who got shot at the fuck down?
You don't see black people in Black Lives Matter anymore. You look at all the videos.
That includes the group that me and Phil know each other from.
Right.
Hey, John, it's still
who shall remain
to hear
nameless.
you. I don't know if you need to turn up the microphone volume or gain, but you're coming.
Yeah, John, you need to
really
get closer
low.
to the mic or do something. We can barely hear you back there.
Bring your fapping material closer to the mic.
Like you're in the next. It sounds like you're in the next room or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on.
It does.
Is that better? You hear me?
Not much.
Don't worry, we all know who Asia Carrera is.
Let me drop down. Come back. Use the bathroom. Drop down.
Yeah, that might fix it.
Yeah, maybe come out of the bathroom and then come in front of the microphone.
Nah,
we can't hear you if you're sitting on the can. We can't hear you.
Or the closet and back in.
Use the bathroom, but
I'll go make another.
If you're dropping a deuce, you have to bring the mic in there with you or something.
No, I was taking a pistol. The alcohol got to come.
We gotta.
The alcohol.
Right here to drop, like Granddad from Friday.
Yeah, plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Piss or shit.
It's all right if it's 35 and 45 minutes, man. It's at your house, not ours.
I have to ask what he ate. What's keeping you on the can so long? God damn.
It was a high fiber diet.
Might be Tyson's chicken, the one they just recalled.
He got the last batch before it was recalled.
Got the one. Got the one without the glass in it. Oh, good.
Oh.
I'm sure was not deliberately put in there in order to recall the more hundred millions of pounds of chicken.
What did you put in it? What did you put in this Tyson chicken? You put.
That's the kind of stuff that you ever see those.
Apparently.
You ever see those Instagram posts of like really ghetto ratchet bitches talking? Look what I made for my man. All she did was like fucking bake some Tyson's chicken fingers or some shit and fucking can of fucking.
Dude, Outlaw did it better. You remember when he came onto the show? Like he was showing the chick like washing. You saw showing the chick washing the chicken.
I remember that. Yeah, with the bleach. Yes, cleaning the chicken with the bleach. Yes. Good lord. Look what I did for my man. Yeah,
that still somehow does not beat out. And I think it was what was his name. Do you know the name Dr. Mike?
If you saw that.
Yeah,
like,
hang on a second.
Do that? Why did I?
Do you know the name Dr. Mike?
Dr. Mike. No, I don't.
Big YouTube guy. He's like in the millions and some shit. Anyways, he had this reaction video, basically kind of on shit just like that. I think that chick actually ended up in it. But the first one he featured was like this chick got like a Stouffer's, lasagna, like the big lasagna, foil plate or whatever from Smart and Final. What he did to save time.
Those are not that bad, especially if you add more.
Well, let's put it this way. How would you like it if she cooked it to save time in the same dishwasher she's using to wash the dishes?
I don't think I would like it that much.
At all.
So she tried to steam the frozen lasagna.
By the way, it only gets up to about 170. So, considering you have plant food in there, not exactly safe. If it was meat, you'd probably be fine. And almost no. Or plant.
They have one job. They fucking fail miserably.
So she fed it to all 5 of her kids and everything. I think there are only 3 dads.
I love my children. General Cornwallis.
If you would love,
hey, she's saving electricity, man.
How to cook properly, and I know how some people say, "Oh, women get in the kitchen, make a meal."
Most of our women should not be doing that these days.
Dudes, get your ass in the kitchen and make fucking food because
I've got this.
We can definitely do it better. Yes, there are women that could kick our ass in the culinary field, but guess what? They applied themselves very hard.
Yeah.
Us,
if you're talking about the average American woman from last couple of generations, yeah, you don't want them fucking with your food.
No. When I was dating a few years ago, I was always making the food. I would never let her touch it because she wasn't that good, but she was not somebody who would serve me a toxic meal or a food poisoned meal.
Right.
But
she had no ill intent behind her cuisine technique, is what you're trying to say.
Basically,
she had enough for food safety levels to serve edible food, but I could make it 10 times better.
So she would get a C in the window as she run a restaurant.
She'd get passing grade. Yes. I'm not going to get sick, but I'm going to sit here and go, this has no flavor.
I burn the food, you eat the food.
So basically,
well, that isn't that the story of every Asian family?
Challenge accepted.
Okay,
you cook it so much that there's no
caramelizing.
It's better than serving it raw.
Oh shit!
Now that said, I mean the major one I've had in my life, they've actually been able to cook pretty well. But I will say you're not wrong. Like I will come up with shit that's like, okay, yeah, they have their own recipes and stuff. That's good. I'll come up with shit that's like,
if they
oh my
got
God,
their
that's
own
fucking good.
recipe that's different from yours, but you like the recipe,
Am I good now?
totally fine.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Slightly, but go ahead, say something again, John.
It's better. Without the toilet flush.
Plug back in and shit.
It sounds clearer, but still low volume.
It must be white supremacy. Like, it's keeping the black man down.
It's always white supremacy.
You cannot come together with different races.
There he goes. Now you're sounding better. Whatever you're doing there.
That's a lot better.
Stay with that level. Whatever
You
you're doing there.
You must
There you
demand
go.
reparations. What are you doing?
There you go. Yeah, the reparations will pay for new microphones and headphones. There you go.
We don't
I like
care.
it. Gavin,
We don't
Gavin,
care.
you just gotta
The
make
whole
sure you
economy,
get 'em.
but you must demand reparations. Just do it.
Yep.
Why? Because we said so.
No, that all
Why?
that is a false promise.
because-
none of them
Just
have
kill
the.
Whitey. Why I gotta kill Whitey? Just because. Line running in circles.
Okay, I was going to say.
Except they're
How
killing
Joe
each other.
reparation. I'm going
How
to say
Joe
about
Biden,
the whole,
Mr. Crime
the whole
Bills, Mr. Carter's
reparations
roaches,
thing.
Mr. Carter's N-words on C-SPAN. How the fuck he running the whole show? How the
Well,
fuck?
Ting Ting, we will get along just fine under that.
I don't disagree.
LBJ out here the
Oh,
N-word.
Ting, I'll
Democrat
make you
for the
the
next
bet.
200
I'll make
years.
you.
If I don't have an actual
the right
discount.
price
Like,
that
now
Uncle
we're getting it,
Roger
though.
will
Like,
say,
I've been got it though, but now
not bad.
You know how many times I was called a coon in the sellout though? Now it's like, tell us what's coming
By-
up next. You know,
By lefties.
You know how
Oh,
many
just
times-
like every other black person who doesn't toe the Democrat line.
Right.
But now we're
I
the
got called a
majority.
coon by my own brother.
But if you pay attention, now we're the majority.
No shit, really.
That actually happened. Yeah, I'm not kidding. My brother called me a fucking coon. You know why? Because
What was that about?
I was
basically,
on
I
the front
didn't.
lines like before, like you know,
I got asked what side I was on. I basically said neither.
Black Lives Matter day one. I was part of Anonymous though. Like I was like nah.
You see the-
Black
you ever-
Lives
you ever-
Matter is
Hell
a
no.
money laundering
Hell no.
scheme.
You ever see the
to a
butch
couple
lesbians
people.
that are in charge of Black Lives Matter? It's like if
Show
the
me
black
one.
men ever
show me
saw
one
that, they wouldn't be
community.
have anything to do with
Show me
it.
one thing they ever built up. I'll wait. Show me one thing they ever built up. I'll wait. I mean, last time
She
I
had-
checked, though,
She added a
Candace
room to
Owens
her
tried to
mansion.
find out. She found nothing.
you know what made them panic and you know what made them panic and import so many illegal voters? It was the fact that like if you pay attention to like all the videos and the Antifa videos, Black Lives Matter videos, it was mostly white people.
Hello,
Like,
Governor.
They couldn't get black people to play along because like we knew better.
Yeah, well, they.
Here's the thing about
again,
illegals voting
But
in
then they
a
panicked. They're
federal
like,
election.
"Oh
In a
shit,
federal
we gotta be
election,
Black Lives Matter."
illegals can't. Their votes can't count either way, which
No,
makes
that
sense
attitude.
to ask
Yeah,
on the
but it-
form
yeah,
or
but it
before
still
you
counts,
go
though,
into
like-
the polls.
That's
Hey, are you a
that's
U.S.
a 24
citizen?
election. That's our 24 election plan. Like, I'm pretty sure they have a J6 event like lined up for it though. But that's their
Well,
24
no, because the
election plan,
Democrats
though.
struck down a law that was in Congress that asked
no.
or said we should
can't follow
mandate proof of
Constitution
citizenship.
and say only Americans could vote for elections. Oh no, that's racist. That's white supremacy. That's Russian collusion. Come on now, we heard the same fucking spiel how many times? Nobody believes it.
Well, we know what the
Shut your
game
leftist
is.
ass the fuck up. Nobody believes you.
Oh damn! Somebody's phone is vibrating hard.
Yeah, it was probably mine.
You got it set on to anus pulsar.
Hey, you know what? Don't judge my woman. Sometimes she likes different things in the bedroom, all right?
Okay, never mind. I won't judge. I'm not going to judge. No judgment there.
It's not the only magnum she wants in bed. Just saying.
Oh.
Giggity,
All right.
giggity.
I'm dead serious about that. That's pretty much what I cook on is cast iron.
Cast iron's great. The only complaint I have in my kitchen, mainly, is I'm forced to deal with an electric stove. It fucking angers me because I was at my parents' place.
Oh, good.
They have
You're,
a
already,
gas stove.
you're climate compliant. Yay.
And my leftovers, because I made bolognese a day before. I didn't plan to bring it over to them. They contacted me a day before, the day I was making it.
We know you make good.
I'm like, you know what? I already made my Cajun food. That's already set and done. I'm making the bolognese, so you know what? I'll get the bolognese good so that I can bring it over to reheat. That shit was reheated in less than 5 minutes with a gas stove.
Yeah.
And that was a 3 pounds of fucking meat sauce.
Oh.
The huge
Right up my alley.
catastrophic difference between an electric and a gas stove.
Oh, totally.
Yeah,
Then if kiddo wants something to eat, I can make it within 5 minutes versus waiting.
That's like some like new
waiting
like
10
new
minutes
green-
for my
new green
pan to
deal
heat
type
up.
Shit, though. You never heard of anything electric being better than gas between like.
No, I used to date a chick with an electric stove, and I used to cook at her house, and it would take for goddamn ever for anything to heat up. You try to boil water, you'd be sitting there for a year and a half. For fuck's sake, it sucks.
Oh no! I
And then she figured out how to actually how to burn the water.
Pasta last night. It took me about 30 minutes for it to heat up to get to a boil.
I know.
And I can't do it on high because if I do it on high, I'm gonna start a fire.
I could probably, given how long it took with our old stove before we got a new one, I could have punted at least 25 midges before the water got to a boil.
We could have
That's how long
watched
it
an
took.
entire football season by the time I boiled the water into a boil, man.
Yep.
The Super Bowl's over. Shit, I still haven't
Not
eaten dinner
wrong.
yet. Well, let's add another. We have another picture in the
We're gonna have some.
Oh, we got another contestant.
We've got another contestant coming up, folks.
Cast iron.
And let's see where in the country he is, because he's all over the place.
A new happening has happened already.
We got Vincent Van Gogh. Fuck yourself. What's up, buddy?
Hey, we finally got you, Vincent.
Yeah.
Where are you at tonight?
Hey, Vince.
What part of this lovely
Southern Kentucky, and
Kentucky,
The man, the legend. I don't know you, but salute.
well,
he's a friend of the show, bro. He's good peeps.
If you good with Phil, you good people. So
Yeah, he's
you know,
he's a truck driver.
Not to bother you real early, but I just want to ask, like, for whatever reason, I can't see any of your comments. Do you block me or?
Say what?
What?
I tried to bring this up earlier, but never called it. You kept putting comments on that. I just could not find it, and I can't find your profile for whatever reason. So I don't know if you blocked me for some reason or not.
You
were blocked for not being a true American patriot. Nothing more, nothing less.
When?
You were not a true
I
American
just figured I
patriot.
figured
That is why he blocked you.
Otherwise, I can see it.
I just made that up though.
I don't think anybody blocks people around here.
I mean, that's why I'm asking. Like, that's kind of weird.
Cock blocks, maybe, but other than that, I don't know.
Sunflower.
That's where I draw the line. There shall not beeth none of cocketh, blocketh, evereth.
All right, well, here's some nerd stuff from everybody. Here's what I still got on the PS1. There's Final Fantasy 7, which I haven't played since the shit. I also have 8 still got. 9 I still got. 9 I have played recently. And actually,
Hey Phil,
there's Chrono Cross. I know Anime was playing that recently.
Hey Phil, what's this? Sephiroth.
Oh, yeah, one of the greatest boss songs ever.
What is that?
That's the boss song from 7. There's Symphony of the Night too on the PS1. Just don't have that. Good stuff. Better than Castlevania on the N64 blows. This one is good.
I never played it though, but I heard like the I think they had like 2 Castlevania games on a 64, but I heard
N64, yeah, one, and they were. And
I heard
they
the
were,
second one was a little bit better.
It was kind of a revision of the first one, but it's still the first one. It's still.
But I also heard that like it wasn't for like the generation after, which would have been what the PS2.
Well, PS2, yeah, the PS2 got a couple of 3D Castlevanias, and they weren't bad. They were better than the N64 one, but they weren't great. They weren't great, but they weren't bad. They weren't as bad as the N64 game is absolutely.
You know what I'm thinking of though. Xbox 360. Actually, like nobody paid attention to those games though, but I heard like your things. I missed that.
Xbox 360.
Yeah,
I never had one. I have played.
Back when Microsoft was cool before they did the woke agenda was like boys could be girls and girls could be girls.
I just wonder
character.
I'm just wondering what Rare would have done had Nintendo hung on to them and Microsoft didn't take them. Who knows what they could have done? How many Donkey Kong Country games would have gotten from them?
Wasn't for GoldenEye, we would not have Halo. We would not have Call of Duty. Like that paved the way. Doom would not. Actually, yeah, Doom was the first one. Doom was one of the beginning ones. Doom, if it weren't for Doom, there wouldn't be Call of Duty.
You know where it started? No, I agree with that.
Not Contra. That's what Contra did it. Contra
Smart enough to bring cast iron skill.
Let's go out and eat.
If you think about it, Contra is Halo in 3D. If you think about it though. Think about that for a second though. Contra is Halo in 3D.
What? Wait, time out. My twins cracked my cast iron skillet when they decided to heat up the skillet to red hot, which that's a tremendous amount of heat in and of itself. I don't think electricity is going to do that. Then throw a frozen fish in it. Was it a flounder or something? How flat was this fish? Did they transfer that much heat
what
to
did
the
you
point
do
that it would
to them
actually
after
crack?
Shit.
We beat their asses or something.
Oh.
You know what, Ting?
Come here,
You're super intelligent in all the wrong ways.
Get over here, Nemo.
That must have been an inferior skillet.
And the fish fillet was surrounded in ice.
What a way for kids to misbehave. Usually
they managed to crack a cast iron skillet.
Mayhem we're used to hearing about.
I'm impressed.
That takes effort.
You know how much heat you have to pump into a cast iron to get it red hot?
They'll leave it on high for a long time.
At least an hour, at least.
Hey sis, is it hot enough yet? Yeah, if it's pregnant,
And also, that burned up a lot of gas and electricity too on top of it.
Just don't let it out.
Here are kids today just get a big group and trash them all. Oh wow! I mean,
Jesus Christ. I can see why you have a relationship with your twins that you do, Ting. I can see why now.
Yeah.
I'm also not going to ask where they get this destructive tendency from, but you know.
It was that moment I realized
chip off the old block.
Was Laura Croft from Tomb Raider.
Laura Croft. Another one they cried about, right? Like, oh, where pixelated titties? Where? And they made her
cute.
Then they made her soft, right? And then they kind of butched her up a bit. It's like, oh.
She can't even have pretty lips anymore. Poor kid.
If it's not part of the skills militia.
No, we let weirdos invade gaming along, the Anita Sarkeesians of the world and the Brianna Woos and all the other freak jobs that invaded gaming, who had no business being in there in the first place.
Exactly.
Other than to put a wrench into the patriarchy.
But if you pay attention, like gamers are like
they found a money-making opportunity, and they
gamers push back the hardest though.
Grifters.
If you think about it,
There's
though, like
grifters.
Gamers like money talks, right? Though, but gamers like
They're all like 12 years old. Again, you don't hear about the average 12-year-old fucking around with a cast iron skillet, much less cooking or trying to cook in any kind of way.
Same thing like I trained my kid to be
what a unique episode of Fuck Around and Find Out that was.
I know, right?
Only Ting Ting. Only fucking Ting Ting. God bless her.
Well, I've seen people take.
I gotta be honest with
what
him.
is it? The clay or acrylic? What is it? The crock pot thing.
Fuck they were doing, man.
Burner, and it fucking shattered right in front.
Bacon is quite the braggart here. I knew better by 12 years old. Oh shit.
Part of the reason I know is because I mean, this is not exactly the same thing, but I shattered a Pyrex glass. You know what you cook like lasagnas and casseroles and shit in?
Yeah.
Take one of those directly out of the oven, put it on a surface that has a little bit of water on it, and guess what? You just turned your entire meal into a fucking frag grenade.
At least it didn't wind up like Ralph Wiggum or saying, my cat's breath smells like cat food. Hey, he could have been a complete tard, but thank God.
I'm in danger.
You don't know if I've done that.
Smarter than you because
I'm learning.
times in the 3rd grade.
Maybe I did roll downhill to try to be smart.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
I don't feel safe.
Shit, bro, uphill.
These berries taste like burning.
Daddy, these tomatoes taste like grandma.
No.
You know my favorite.
Tastes like Joe's.
Don't think about that last one too much, by the way.
You know my favorite one of his, where he has the ice cream cone stuck on his head. I'm a unitard. that was an actual one on The Simpsons. That's a very hard meme to find nowadays, but it's out there.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Though.
You know what, Ting? That's a good point.
Self-realization.
I'm sure you did the best you could. What the knowledge you had?
Super Nintendo Chalmers. That was my favorite console of all.
Hey, I gotta go get a snack. I gotta hop down, but I can't be seen around you white folks because them black liberals, psych. No, but salute them.
Black liberals. We don't know what that is around here. Ain't no Don Lemon around here.
Fuck a black, white, brown.
You don't know what that is.
We
Don Lemon.
You would daft to us.
Donna.
Like, y'all the brainwashed dummies. Like y'all need us for survival. They told y'all COVID shots and everything else. How did that work out?
We didn't believe. We didn't buy. None of us bought that bullshit.
They told you, in their own words, Biden was the smartest guy in the room. How did that work out? So might as well start listening to us now. I'm just saying.
Who's listening to it?
If you vote for me, you ain't black. You ain't
black. That part right there.
Exactly.
He called us roaches and everything.
Come on, man. Come on.
You know, as an aside, I'm glad I got that insult in fucking high school because that pretty much desensitized me right then and there.
Every time he says this is not a joke.
Hey, you know what? You ain't black.
I'm being serious. This is not a joke.
China's gonna eat her lunch.
What about this? Gonna eat her lunch?
You just China. He was like, "What about this? You're just a lying dog face."
What does China normally have for lunch? I want to know.
Hey, what about this though?
Chinese food is good.
So bad. What about this though? You're
Maybe not the wet Chinese.
Face pony soldier.
No, correction, Phil. Our Chinese food is good.
Right.
What Chinese food is in China?
Not the Wuhan Bat Lab.
All I gotta say is only
Not
China.
the duck tongue.
Only China I know is not with the globalist setup though, like Taiwan, the real China though. I'm sorry,
Not the actual bugs.
Taiwan's the real China. But I'm hopping down. But salute everybody though. Good conversation.
Yeah, not the moving a sheep leg or anything like that.
Hey, bro, habanero out there.
You went from inventing rockets on the planet to being a bitches to the American Democratic Party. Explain that shit to me, China. But anyway, I'm hopping down though. Salute everybody.
That's where the money is. Follow the money.
I think I'm too sober to understand.
Illuminati. Yeah. He's been around here a long time. Doesn't come to the panel very often. He's been around. He does know his game.
To give him that. He's not exactly wrong.
No. A little all over the place, but hey, who isn't around here?
You're not wrong.
Panda Express.
You said it, not me.
Well, yeah, we
didn't say Panda Express, woman. Jesus.
I do eat that for lunch.
I mean, that's American. That's like calling Taco Bell Mexican food. What the hell?
It's not Mexican food, really? They said it's the best Mexican restaurant in the country.
That's like calling Little Woody's fucking black food.
That's like calling McDonald's a hamburger place. I mean, fucking.
Still more rash than anything else. Don't even miss it a salad, for fuck's sakes.
You don't? Those are delicious.
He only eats the ugly pandas.
Oh, I see.
The cute ones can stay around. It's the ugly ones that are expendable.
I didn't even know there was an emoji for pandas. Jesus Christ, you found them.
What are pandas actually eat? Like, all they eat lift this.
Why would you?
Not each other.
I can't imagine a conversation where I would need that emoji, but we just finally found it. There it is.
Yep,
you found it.
God damn, you learned something on this damn show every damn day.
We were all
It's like
today.
me finding that one opportunity ever to use that fucking mime joke way back when.
I'm just happy we have different colors of thumbs up.
Whoa, Marcel.
We have different shades now.
Y'all go right up your ass.
The pandas are getting into shades of gray.
50 of them.
Well, to start out, they got 35 to go.
Are they gonna remake that franchise? I heard they were fucking God, let it die already.
Be a black lesbian who's
Make it black and gay.
Fat and black one, yeah.
Make it a chick and make it gay.
Yes, Cartman, you were right again.
It'd be the same. It'd be the same like chick just 20 years later. The same chick. She's just like 75 years old or some shit now.
You know, it's funny. It everything is so ridiculously woke. Like South Park used to kill stupid things like that, and since that whole that whole Star Wars thing they made fun of, they've doubled down on it. You know, when they came, that stupid the series that's going on now that's just getting nothing but shit. With all the black lesbians in it and everything.
I have no idea because we're not watching that shit.
Yeah, I don't watch it either. But yeah,
either.
What's it called? Acetate or whatever the fuck that shit is called?
Yeah, Acolyte.
Yeah, whatever.
Acetane? I thought that was a woven material.
It should be.
Oh, that's acetylene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But every episode comes out then
acetylene is a real fun way to world, by the way.
Filled with videos, fucking mocking them and stuff. It's like how lame do they intend on getting with this shit? I mean,
Wait, was this a Star Wars thing or something? Or was it Star Trek? I don't know. I remember it being a Star.
Yeah, it's new. It's the new Star Wars Disney Plus series, I guess.
Oh, Star Wars
with a bunch of feminists in front of and in behind the camera. So I'm sure it's.
I never got into Star Trek. My dad is a huge Trekkie.
I don't get it.
I don't either. Just like
I know people are into it. It's like it's just one of those shows I never got into when I was a kid or any time in my life. Really, fucking
Star Trek Enterprise on a mission to talk in space.
Now the Star Trek pinball machines, those are good. You don't have to like Star Trek to like those. They were actually really very well done. The series itself could care less.
I played the Star Trek pinball at the Game on Expo tournament in March.
Yeah, it's good.
Nearly won that tournament. Nearly won. Almost placed in the semifinal.
You're right, Carl. Yeah,
there's a little dive bar down in Eagle Rock over here, which has a pinball tournament every week.
Eagle Rock. Frank had a good time in Eagle Rock when I was there.
Yeah, they have. There's an old dive bar with like 10 pinball machines, and every once in a while they have a tournament. I actually went in the tournament the last time I was there, and did good the opening round, and then like some of those clowns in there can really ball. Man, I was like, these goofy people know how to ball. Holy fuck, they kick my ass.
Probably on
the weird non-gender binary dude with the fucking purse fucking whooped my ass in the Popeye pinball machine. Jesus Christ. Like, don't judge a book by its cover. This motherfucker could, like Charlie Murphy was saying when he was talking about playing Prince and basketball. Like, don't judge a book by cover. These motherfuckers can ball, man.
Game.
They might be on speed or some sort of fucking stimulant.
Maybe.
That shit. Like Adderall or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, no, yeah. There were some freaky people in there. They were nice people, but they were freaky people. And a lot of the people that I showed, the weirdos, a lot of them look like that. So, let's see what we're
I bet you the weirdos you're talking about, though, they're probably a lot more pleasant to hang out, though, than the ones you brought off the internet.
These are just people, drinking and playing pinball. And
they're weird, but they're fucking hanging out, you know?
Yeah, but they were there. It was like they look like from another planet, but it's like, but they were nice people from another planet. So
yeah, nobody
talked about politics or any stupid shit like that. They were just there to fucking drink and play pinball. That's exactly what you do there.
You got along, over common things,
Yeah. And I was like, there's no way this dude with the purse is gonna beat me. It's like, and they fucking did.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Yeah, when it got to, it's like when it got to ball free, the last one, I was like, holy shit! They found all the jackpots. They found everything. Like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? You little bastard!
It's not sir. It's ma'am.
Take that person beat you with it.
It's
fruit scented
I
marker.
ain't worried about doing that thing. I would rather use the hand sanitizer because at least that has gel over it. You have a barrier.
Those were a lot of fun to do back in the day. God, we were.
I like that you nail removers. Although I could 100% doing that shit.
Lighter fluid. Fun with lighter fluid. There you go.
Don't ask me where the pants in the bathroom.
Oh, don't tempt me with a good time with liar. fluid.
Liar, pants on fire.
I put too much on. And there we go. There's the other half of that mystery.
Maybe don't be
Well,
wearing them.
Well, General Star, be grateful no one had a box of matches by you and acted retarded with them.
At least you got alien skin. I'm pretty sure the heel's better than ours.
Here we just put a whoopee cushion on the teacher's chair, but goddamn.
No, I've done the fucking fire holding hand thing, and yeah, you do that with hand sanitizer. Yeah, you'd have the gel layer and the actual alcohol, like it would burn out of the gel, and it'll burn like right above. You have a protective layer to do it. You know?
Remember how obsessed people were with the hand sanitizer? Every 10 seconds, everywhere they fucking go. Holy fuck. Imagine, you think back to those days, how crazy everybody got. It's like, what, are you fucking kidding me? Did that actually happen?
I got a whole video saved of all the going on.
I got kicked. So I was in Arizona about just over 2 years ago, and it was actually at a Indian reservation truck stop, and I was in line to just get some, just like buy a fucking jar of salsa. Right, there's like 4 people in front of me. I'm like the next one ahead. And
what kind of sauce?
Oh, I don't remember. I forget. But anyway, so I'm the next one in line. All of a sudden, here comes the security guard and tells me, "Yeah, like, got to put a mask on. Got to put a mask on." And granted, this was after people were already taking them off.
And it's Arizona, which isn't exactly.
Yeah, so this is what, late 21, early 22, something like that.
It was late. It was April of 22, so it was after Russia invaded Ukraine, which is everybody stopped doing that shit. And here's the thing: apparently, I guess those Indian reservations, whatever, they go by their own shit, own policies and whatnot. I'm like, I told him, so you do realize that nobody's doing this shit no more, right? He's like, so I said, so what? You gonna wear your mask? I'm like, no, go fuck yourself. I'm out of here.
Good.
Like, it was, I couldn't believe how late that shit was, like in such a random place.
I didn't have to deal with that shit. Holy shit.
And I left
General Star, let me ask you, was that a Jewish chick with a hand sanitizer? Just asking. I know they tend to be very obsessive with that kind of shit. Ask me how I know.
Oh, I hate all the germs. Gotta get my hand sanitizer.
Yeah, and that was back then. Yeah, you see how crazy everybody got the bullfuck virus when the way they made everybody do it.
Hey, Tank, we're going to collectively not ask you how you know that question, how you know that answer.
Oh, just an older white woman. Yeah, same thing. Got it. A Karen type.
Don't imagine that little Asian anus holding a flame from the outside.
Definitely a Biden voter. She definitely probably has a mask on now. It sounds like the type of be driving her with a mask on.
Oh, you're talking about the security guard thing.
Where's Callie to talk about the pussy neighbor she has across the street that every time you sneeze and you're across the street, they dive in the house with a mask?
We summon Callie.
Probably dealing with the pussy neighbors.
And I'm very proud of the fact that she says that I taught her son how to pull off that trick. It's like, just make fun of those people every time you go by. Just fake a cough or a sneeze and be across the street and watch them dive into the house and grab a mask. It's like, good. Keep doing that. Funny as shit.
You know what? Hey, to be fair, at least those people, it's at least plausible.
Yeah.
That they're actually taking, the threat seriously, the quote unquote threat.
Yeah.
We all know it's bullshit. We know it's fucking. Yeah. We know it's bullfuck. We know it's retarded shit.
As long as they're there.
But you know what? At least they're taking it seriously. I don't know about you, but the ones I had to deal with, it was authoritarian shit. It had nothing to do with fucking public safety at all.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with it.
Was.
Oh, I just thought of a fucking crazy idea with like, especially like neighbors that like what Callie was talking, Callie was talking about.
Yeah.
Or Callie's kid.
Yeah. So,
Filliger pie.
All right. Go up to that fucking neighbor or whatever with like fart spray. Spray it on their door, ring the doorbell, and run.
Or better yet, have one of those. You remember those little remote controlled fart boxes? We had those back in the day. We'd fuck with people.
Oh, yeah.
They'd have like 4 different farts on. You put it in your back pocket. And you walk around.
Oh yeah, the machines.
That would be the little fart machines. Yeah, remember they had on the Blue Collar Comedy Tour. They were going around the mall. With
I remember that.
Yeah. We had that at one of our production office a long time ago. We put it under the receptionist desk. And we were upstairs with the button and shit, and she would sit down. We go. She'd be looking around like, "What is that noise?" It's like cracking up.
I was a freshman in high school, and some kid did that in history class during a test, and fucking teacher kicked him out.
Farts are the funniest thing in the world, man. You can't help but fucking crack up when you hear
There's
them.
an entire story behind that fucking thing.
Now, where I don't want to hear one is in a public bathroom, like the guy next to you in the stall, and fucking that's where I don't want to hear one necessarily. But everywhere else is fine.
Man. Oh, dude, I remember I was in a fucking Love's truck stop in Ohio a year and a half ago. I'm taking a shit, right? And all of a sudden I hear just like, God damn it, I'm out of here. Fuck.
Yeah, how about a courtesy flush?
It's called ass and it's ripping next to you.
It's like I had no interest in trying to go toe to toe with him like that
elevator
one family guy.
Good if there's at least 5 or 6 people in the elevator. If there's 2 in there, it's like it's to hide that shit. But you got a crowded elevator. That's a good one to fart in.
Oh jeez.
Or walk by an outdoor cafe. That's another good spot to do it.
This is like not accepted.
Especially if it's some foo-foo ass food that you would never eat. You know, if you're walking through Beverly Hills or something, and you walk to one of those, or you walk by one of those street cafe. You know, because the pussies are afraid to eat inside out, eat in the street, and the tables out in the street and shit.
Go crop dust the shit out of
Fuck out of those people, yeah, exactly.
Go crop dust the shit out of like a vegan restaurant, and if they complain, just tell them, "Oh, I'm sorry, I think you guys smell
the only problem with that is your farts would smell better than the vegan food, so it would have like, does it smell better in here now? Yeah, somebody farted. That stuff.
The farts now smell like barbecue.
Yeah, that's right. Give a big old chili dog fart from Tommy Burger. We're gonna walk right by there. Take this, you vegan pussies.
Those taste smell better.
This is what meat tastes like or smells like.
SBD, yep. Salamedele. Is that your favorite fart ting ting? Do you do the SBDs? I always like the squeaky ones,
Like your ass smells like the fiber of things that should have never been digested in the first place. Ours actually feels like it was food at one point.
It's like far on the airplane too. That's another place you probably can't get away with one.
Dear Lord.
Although half the plane smells like ass because nobody wipes their ass before they fucking sit down there, and then you got sweaty ass for 3 or 4 hours. Especially
they don't have to wipe their ass because they shit toilet paper.
Yeah. Your farts smell like Febreze? Okay, I'll ask it. Which scent of Febreze does it smell like? There's many.
Yeah, for me, I'll talk about something going different.
I'm guessing cinnamon.
I wonder if maybe it's the purple lavender one because that one's quite pleasant.
That's not a bad one, actually.
That's right. What are your favorite farts, America? Leave me a comment, please. Do you like the big wet farts? Do you like the Joe Biden farts where something comes out after the fart?
Nah, I like. Now
get that trending for the rest of July, so. That's fart.
should be National Fart Month. Fucking, why isn't it? Where's National Fart Month? Why do we have all this other stupid shit? National Fart Month.
It's more votes in the election.
We eat more barbecue and fucking shit, ballpark food and all that stuff. They're in July and any other month. Come on, let's
fucking White Castle sliders.
The secret weapon is potato salad.
Egg salad too.
Ting wants you to know she's really gonna fart because she just want her boyfriend to hear it at 2 a.m. Ting is a master of the Dutch oven, apparently.
You know what? I bet you anything, because Ting is Chinese, right? I bet you her secret weapon is Korean barbecue.
Soy sauce farts. Mm-mm.
I bet you that's her secret weapon.
Smelly dog farts. Don't ask.
Oh, those are bad.
Dog too, so there you go.
I thought women don't fart. That's what they always tell you, right? Women don't fart. We don't fart. Yeah, bullshit. I've heard you.
Yeah.
I've heard you do worse than that.
Woman that doesn't fart, you know. The other one, yeah.
My dog uses all the time.
No cat
and they
fart.
take you to a whole different level.
Cat fart? The fuck? I didn't have cats growing up. I hate them.
You ever go to the zoo as a kid and one of the big animals farts, like a hippo or something like the elephant?
Well, they're built to eat fucking plant food, so they smell better than a vegan.
Look, the elephant has a boner and he farted. Cool. Fupa farts. Oh, Jesus Christ. They do smell like food. From under cheese. I wouldn't know. Are they funny sounding or funny smelling? I don't think I want to know either way. Fupa farts. Holy fucking fupa. Yeah, no, vegan farts are the worst. That's your digestive system trying to tell you, hey, the fuck, I'm a fucking carnivore. Feed me meat, not this bullshit. I'm gonna stink up your fucking whole house until you get your act together.
And quite literally, it's our digestive tract is built actually.
Well, they think they shit don't stink.
It's made for me. Always has been. That's how we got here as intelligent beings, quote unquote, these days to begin with.
I wonder when the first fart was ever recorded. Fucking, who was the first one? Who was the first one to let go?
Probably a K-Drug.
Oh,
now, I just became this, the last week. You ever heard about spelling your farts?
General Sorrow's farts smell like lemon balm, apparently. I don't know who determined that, but apparently that's what it is. I see vagina. Well, that's queefing. That's a whole nother animal. South Park's already described that plenty. The queef sisters. They queef sisters, but that's disgusting, buddy. Then they marry the queef sisters.
Oh, Phil, can you hear me?
Yeah, barely, but yeah.
Okay, no, you've heard of smelling your farts. Have you ever heard of spelling your farts?
Smelling farts? I try not.
Spelling, like is it a spelling bee?
Spelling farts?
Spelling a fart.
No, I have not heard of that. How do you spell it? Like P.
Basically, keep in mind, I haven't heard about this in the last week or so. The idea is you basically try to spell out what the fart actually sounds like in phonetic text.
Why would anybody do that?
I don't know, but apparently that's a fucking thing. I mean, you actually what would be the earliest recording of a fart? Not to be cave drawing, and that's probably the only way that could be done.
Bacon, are you surprised in the clown world we currently live in?
I must see
where I heard from this one was from a radio host talking to his son about it, and also talking about it on the radio to the rest of us.
All right.
Okay, spell. How would the judges know what the correct spelling is?
And that actually is kind of fascinating. Hey, can you spell your farts? B-W-E-T.
Or our farts?
I'm sorry, that fart only has 25 P's in it. You spelled it 26. Sorry, you're out. How do you judge something like that? Holy fuck, this country's.
I have no idea.
I think the guy talked to his kid and was like, you know what? Hey, you're going to do it. That's fine. Yeah, farts are funny.
Now,
But hey,
who does the is there somebody live that does the fart, or do they play like a tape or something like that? Okay, kids, spell this fart. Or do they actually have there's the teacher coming up and do it on stage? How the fuck does that shit work?
That's a different kind of spelling bee.
Do they have some fat fuck who just ate a buffet fucking in Vegas come in and go, all right, kids, here you go.
Well, just imagine the spelling bee as far as that goes. Could you imagine?
For bonus extra credit, what was the food that was consumed before this fart?
That's figured it out.
That is a double cheeseburger fart from Wendy's. That's a Dave's double with extra onions.
You won by pointing out that fart needed extra toilet tissue.
Wait. What about the one, what is it? Panda Garden or whatever. Not Taco Bell, because everybody knows not to go to Taco Bell for that shit.
Yeah.
But, what is it? Is it...
Del
That
Taco.
fart has access to Diablo sauce.
Del Taco.
Del Taco, we got.
Oh, Del Taco? Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Had a main body of Dumbledore to beat a crunch.
Oh no, my early days in the evening, I would go
which
to
I will
Del
say is
Taco.
better than Taco Bell.
Oh no! You do that when you understand it's a weekend. You have days off.
You didn't count the pizza hut
you
before
indulge
it.
in Del Taco at that kind of risk.
I can confirm that Del Taco farts are pretty horrendous.
Yes.
I don't know. Have you tried their hamburgers?
I've never had a Del
Wait,
Taco
they
hamburger.
have a hamburger
Never had
now?
one.
Wait, come on, really?
They have them. I've never had one, but they do have them there.
I'm not gonna lie, they're for what they are, they're actually pretty solid.
They're not advertised, but they are on the menu. They do. They've always had them. You don't see them in the TV commercials or anything, but they do have them.
I don't know. It's
You know
the same.
You're right. I never did see one, even though when I was stationed in Georgia, where there was a Del Taco at the food court on base.
I don't know they were that far east. I
never saw a Del Taco advertisement that I can remember. But then again, we're having
they're kind of
remembering
kind of
things from 20 years ago.
Yeah, we get a bunch here in LA. I don't think there's probably more of them here. Than
I remember
else.
Taco John's because there's a Taco
They're still
John's
around.
everywhere. Not just the franchise one, but in every city you go to, there's a Taco John's that isn't the franchise or corporation Taco John's.
Yeah, don't think we've got those here. I've heard of them, but we just don't have them in California.
They're not in California, I'm just guarantee it because I don't remember them either. My question is like, okay, what kind of spelling do you think they'd be doing in that spelling bee?
That sounds like an East Coast kind of place. It shouldn't be Taco Wands at least. They gotta lighten it up. What does John know about tacos? Where? It's cultural appropriation. Where?
And then we go back to the food truck video of a white guy cashier who's talking to an Asian named Juan.
Oh yeah.
Who's making Mexican food, and
which is full of females, by the way.
The BIPOC girl is going, and somebody comes over and says, "You don't know what to be offended by, do you?"
Yeah.
Just lost like 200 pounds or something.
I came here to be offended, and
where? I wasn't allowed to be offended. What the fuck?
They weren't having any of my bullshit. Where?
Yeah.
I remember
Daddy,
remember
Tyrone, say something about this.
Remember the I think it was the lesbian couple in I think it was Portland who tried to open up a Mexican little joint, and all the white libs all shut it down immediately. It's cultural appropriation. Meanwhile, there's a couple of their own that fucking opened up or maybe it was a taco stand or something. It was some shit like that. But the white lib tards they'll shut that motherfucker down in a second. Fucking it's cultural appropriation.
Okay, now I thought you were talking about the commie one where basically their whole business model is that, hey, we'll serve you whatever you want and you pay us what you think is fair. And they got shut down for like 2 weeks or some shit.
No, it wasn't that.
Surprise, they ran out of money.
But same kind of thing.
Different kind of
They eat their own. Fucking I love when they eat their own.
That's reminding me of when they were putting taxes on men or taxes on white people at these coffee shops because of,
I remember that.
And now they're all out of business. They're gone.
Soccer.
Oh, I only serve women here.
Yeah, when you exclude
And your women don't even go to your coffee shop.
People, you're probably not going to be successful, you stupid asses.
When you exclude any fucking customers,
virtue signaling does not translate well to business. It just does not.
Yeah, there is a huge difference between having a product that caters to a very niche audience,
and this.
But then again, everybody who knows about that niche market knows you better come in with something no one has ever seen before, otherwise you're going to fail.
Or something that people actually want, even if it's been established or not.
Okay, very true.
Ting ting.
But
yes,
then again, if they decided, let's say Star Wars all of a sudden
I've been
had
Oxnard.
Mulligan, and let's just say, what is it?
Oxnard is
There's a
pretty
section, I think it's...
I haven't been in the
There's a section in Rebels where Ahsoka was able to have the potential to change things in time because she went to a plane of existence where there are doorways that she could enter and enter different periods of time. She didn't, but this was allegedly intended to be a lore-friendly way to say whenever Disney took over for the movies and shit that's continuity then gets a reset because they could always go back in time just like that.
Kind of like Spider-Verse or whatever. They keep rebooting that shit. Same
I've
with
only
Batman.
seen the first one. I've only seen the first one. I haven't seen the second one.
Might want to keep it that way, Sean.
But
Might want to keep it that way.
Yeah, I've
I'm
been
not saying
told
the
that the
second one's
second
bad, but
one
you know what? The first one's way better.
is very, very bad.
My personal opinion.
I'll try to refrain from it then.
All right.
I'll
tell you what.
I'll watch it in a couple years.
Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to end the stream. We could stay backstage for a few minutes. It's getting time to get to bed pretty soon. But we'll end the stream for now. And thank for everybody for coming on in here. It's been a good one tonight. It's been a really good one. Appreciate everybody came on in here. And if you witnessed all the weirdos and fat chicks, sorry, but we'll do it again next week.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out which fat Mexican in California that other guy was talking about.
That I don't think we'll ever get the answer.
That really narrows it down.
Yep.
Fat Mexican in California.
Fat Mexican in
Yeah.
California. Well, that's gonna take some investigating for sure.
I'm sure I'm sure it can only be counted with two hands.
Yep. Well, let's hope.
Maybe a couple toes or something. You know.
Anyway, everybody hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Be back next week, 9 p.m. Pacific time with another edition of What the Fuck live stream. Everybody have a good night, and everybody wants to hang backstage for a few. Let's do it. We'll have one more drink, we'll shoot the shit, and then we'll all get the fuck on out. All right, everybody have a good one. See ya.
Oh,